What, like my absolute unit of a Warforged?
Yep.
It was accurate.
You got the important thing there.
Yeah, that was the information.
That's how he was described, so that's how I wrote it down.
Why get the name when you can get the most perfect description?
Yeah, my like notes on my dream are like 5 times the length of my notes on anything else from yesterday.
Because you basically wrote that down word for word.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
man. I mean, I knew it was the Feywild, so it probably wasn't important, but just in case.
Just
Fine.
in case. Well, I guess yeah, we were in the Feywild, puking rainbows, Nim getting blown off. And then we tried chasing after him and got separated and got to experience our own little Fey things. Uh, then we ended up in a clearing with a bunch of Fey and this Fey Queen or whatever it was. We all got pulled through portals from wherever the hell we were in order to sit down in chairs. Then they grew, basically filled Nim up with vines so that he was alive again. So now Nim is a tree. Oh wait, that's later in the notes. Yeah, then Nim got a fancy sword. The key started acting up, and when I held it, the keyhole opened up, and after we pulled everybody together, we used it, and it ended up somewhere completely different. Whoa. Then
What a pleasant sounding alarm you have there.
that was actually my phone ringing.
I like it.
Yeah, the key disappeared. Heard howling, chased after it, went on a hunt. Everybody else chased after. Ended up in a village that was all burnt out. Bunch of dead bodies. Wandered around while everybody caught up. Then started burying bodies. Ended up sparring with one of them for hours and hours. Got some fancy fist wraps. Then was drawn to a house that felt like it was home. And we slept there. Then we left. Started walking. Started going north for a while because Nim talked to the trees, and the trees told him that we were supposed to go north. So Nim is a tree, like I said. Yep.
Definitely a tree.
Well, Nim bleeds sap and has a vines for an arm. It obviously a tree. As we were walking north for a while, we hear someone yelling for help. So, as everybody else was arguing on or trying to decide if they wanted to help, Lowell ran in to help. So everybody followed. Fought some stinky monsters that kept farting on us. Then we were walking back to Charis with Sivrock and two halflings that I don't think I can pronounce the names for. Ended up finding out that we were in the Feywild for 6 months, which was fun. Then, as we were walking, we just started discussing random crap, and they started asking a bunch of questions. Nim didn't like that, so he intimidated them, and then they kind of stayed away from us after that. When we got to the town, they talked to the guards. Guards started giving us the stink eyes, so the party decided to keep going. Then we made camp. Fought a hag that in the dark when half the party couldn't see what they were doing. Yeah, then talked about how weird it was that Cora and Noah couldn't see in the dark. Slept and we woke up. And that was the end. And I should really should call them back because they both my parents just called me, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
do that. Oh. The sweetest of goggles.
You don't want to be left out of the dark vision party.
Nice.
Never again.
It's
As a
only gonna be-
player, I too would like to not be left out, but as a character, I don't think my character gives a shit, so fine. I just
Noah,
won't say anything.
Noah was like really struggling. He was like, my other solution to this was to give like a stone to each person, so if they're ever in melee with something, just like
Go towards the
just
light.
like take it out so I can fucking see. Because I don't need to
Yeah.
see in between. I just need to see where I'm firing.
That's actually a good point. You could do that also.
That's what I was trying to do, but
Like-
instead I wasted like 5 million turns trying to throw a fucking rock.
Don't worry, I was also
Uh.
useless that entire fight.
Fine. You're good in daytime fights. If we fight anything during the day, you're all set.
More like I'm on even ground.
You give that rock to Nim, and he's just gonna blink and then drop it in the ethereal plane. Like,
Wait, is
"Oops,
that-
I don't have a light anymore. Uh oh.
Is that what's gonna happen?
I mean, he could.
Oh, it's not like he doesn't
Nim is
take
such a
any of
sassy
his.
bitch.
Cora started. Yeah, I like the
Love it.
interplay.
It's definitely a thing. We're definitely doing a thing.
It's nice that everyone's like they like each other, but are not always comfortable with each other.
Yeah.
It's pretty much real life.
Yeah. Only with more extreme external circumstances.
Yeah, like pretty much that conversation we had with Sevrock and his party.
Lowell was our only chance at salvaging that trip to Charis or whatever it's called.
I was
Trying to get us
waiting.
to go there.
I was waiting for him to defend the idea of us trying to go in, but since he didn't say anything, Noah's like, "Well, I'm not gonna poke that dragon."
Guess we're moving on.
Yeah,
Lowell's always right.
yeah, but he didn't say anything. I would have been like, "Well, if Lowell thinks we should go in." Noah's rarely gonna be like, let someone do something on their own. Definitely of the opinion that we should not split the party.
Yes. Korshana wants to protect you guys, which in her mind sometimes means splitting the party, but the intent behind those two things is the same. The execution is what's different.
Yeah, Noah's like, if the party has already been split, like stay with. That's why he was checking on Nim, when Corshana went after. He wasn't gonna run after him. Nim was gonna be like, guys, I can't exactly run. 2 and 2 is
Yeah.
better than 3 and 1.
I love 3 and 1.
But that was absolutely the like, hey, I haven't had this talk with you about your old patron talking. I was like, nope, you know what? Fuck Nim. I'm gonna go save Lowell.
Yeah, right.
But that's not gonna happen anymore because Cora's over it.
Until the next
Nim, on
time.
the other hand, yeah, until the next time that dark quarry shows up and something happens.
Yeah, Corshana must be thrilled that Nim is more Fae-like now.
Hey, man, she gets her power from there too. She can't really hate on it.
Yeah. It's like if one of you were to become a robot.
Pass. Pass. Hard pass.
About that.
This tree thing isn't so bad, actually.
I'm thinking about picking up a homunculus servant as one of my infusions at level.
What are you gonna make?
Oh, I was planning on. I don't know. It's like it's interesting because I already have my cannons, and this homunculus servant would take up a bonus action to use its action. But flavor wise, you need like a like some kind of core that the homunculus forms around. So like it's hard. I was thinking maybe the head could be like the core, and then just pretty much just fashion another robot and call it my homunculus servant. But I'm not sure. I think Noah would have to go to Hobarduk before he would make that decision.
Got good news for you. That's where we're going next, I think.
It's on the way.
Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of things to think about.
I mean, actually, if we were going, since we're metagaming, since V isn't here, if we were going straight for Nim's mom, we shouldn't go to the Empire. We should go to Jigao and then take a boat to Eiselcross. But
wait, that's a thing?
But I mean, that's where the Fortress of the Dead Jarl is.
Oh.
We're gonna have to take a boat to Eiselcross regardless. It's like on an island.
I don't think Nim is still actually clear where it is besides north. Somebody told him it was north, and that's about all of
Yeah,
the
I don't
information
think
he's
any of
got
our
as far as
characters
where it
know
is.
where it is, like at all.
No. I
That's
hadn't even
probably-
heard of it until him talking about it.
I thought you were the one who gave
Yeah.
him the initial information that it was north.
Oh, right. Yeah, the history check. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
I
you
read
don't
about
really-
it.
Yeah, you don't really know exactly where it is either.
It's like me in real life. I know that cities exist, but I don't know. If I don't drive there, I don't know where it is.
Yeah. So it's like it makes sense for 3 Empire kids to think that the best way to get north is to go into the Empire and then go north, right? Like
Yeah,
that tracks.
Definitely. I mean, especially since Noah is from the Empire, he's not familiar with like what the transportation routes, the best routes are to place.
Yeah,
Although
exactly.
He is probably a high-risk target in Xhorhas, so
Yeah.
Empire makes sense to him.
Yeah.
And I think possibly handling the 10,000 robot situation might be a good thing to do on the way to saving Nim's mom.
Mhm.
I mean,
Definitely.
if we have goals, I would say those are the main 2.
Mm-hmm. Hope Nim's mom's not on some kind of time restraint because 6 months is a lot of time wasted.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's 14 years, 6 months, or something like that. So
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a time limit, it would probably run out already. Normal.
Oh no.
We'll
Oh,
see.
no.
She seemed okay, but covered in blood last time. Maybe it wasn't her blood. Who knows? Guess we'll find out.
maybe your patron didn't really know what her status was, so you just made her not be in the illusion if it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, he clearly is down for messing with your head, so
True.
nothing
Can't-
can be trusted.
Can't
But
wait to
also,
fight him
we can
again.
only go off the information we have, so.
Pretty sure
I
that
mean, I
patron's
guess we
not
could-
done with Nim though.
Oh, no, exactly. That's exactly what Koroshan is freaked out about.
Yeah, I noticed he lost his heart and didn't get another one back, so I'm like, something's up with that for sure.
Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty
going
sure.
to find your heart
yeah.
seems like a good goal for us.
Oh my god.
It's probably not good that that thing has it of all things that could have his heart.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's not like the patron. It's not like Nim was contacted the patron first.
No,
Pa-
there was
the-
no
yeah,
formal thing.
patron's like, here, have a shard of this blade. There's 6
He didn't-
more.
He didn't question it because he's stupid.
Oh, magic!
Yeah, I was like, oh cool.
Great.
Anything that's
magic.
not
I love magic.
if it's not related to dragons, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't have to pray to Bahamut to get this magic. Great.
Yep,
Fuck you,
that's
Dad.
Good enough.
You know, I was looking through my notes and I went back to the one shot and I realized that I completely spelt the NPC, the quest giver's name wrong because now that I'm looking back, it's just Matthias backwards, right? I wasn't even close.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I want to talk to Sivrak again.
You want to go back? We changed our mind. We want to go
Yeah.
back to that town.
The forest is scary.
Never mind. We don't want to travel on foot anymore. We'll
Who
just hang
knows?
out here till a caravan comes by.
Technically, Charis is close to the water. They could have like some
Technically.
tourists. Yeah, they could have like some kind of not a port, but like I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was my other metagamey thing that I didn't say yesterday, which is that probably the fastest way to get into the Empire is actually to go south and then take a boat to the Menagerie Coast. It's a lot easier to get into the Empire from the Menagerie Coast than it is from the Dynasty.
Ooh, Menagerie Coast. Isn't that where isn't Marquette in there in the Menagerie Coast? Or am I no wait. Menagerie Coast is where
Jester
Ford
and
is
Ford?
just yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go to
Oh, no.
Darktoe? Can we all go to Darktoe?
Yes, please. Oh, you were? What's up?
What voice?
Saturday is Corey. She's an old lady. It's not. We're playing Friday game again.
It's like I don't
It's
understand.
my voice.
Voice?
No, Korshana, I had an idea for a voice for her, but I couldn't put it in execution, so now she's just me.
What was the voice?
Well, I don't know, I feel like Luna's voice is my like raised in the woods voice. But I'm already playing her. But like if I wasn't playing her, then Korshana would have Luna's voice, I think.
I liked Sarah's voice for the one shot.
I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah, Sarah's voice is good. Someday I will play that character.
two different people. I don't see why you can't play the same voice.
I
It's
guess I
like
could.
it's playing two characters. It's the same thing as playing two characters with your normal speaking voice.
But right now, the only character I have with my normal speaking voice is Korshana. Because B also has my voice, but I'm not playing her right now.
Now you can
But
fix
that I'm
by
committed to.
changing Korashana's voice.
That's true.
Question
Voice,
is,
though.
would you be up for doing it the rest of the campaign? That's the
I already
question.
committed to it with Corey, and it fucking
Yeah.
hurts, man.
When Silence started speaking as Sivrock, um it threw my southern accent off, and it went from being like I was so caught off guard by it that I forgot how to do the Georgian one, and I almost went into just like um more of like a I don't know what region, Tennessee maybe, but like a very like I think like a sharper southern.
A deep
Yeah,
south, like yeah,
yeah,
less gentle.
yeah. Yep.
That's fun.
And I was like, and then I had to tune it back in.
I miss V's
hard.
Texas accent.
Dang, I want to hear that.
Gordon, I
Matthias
can
is
still
supposed
hear
to
it.
have a Texas accent when V isn't stressed. That's what he has.
When he isn't stressed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, I don't blame him. One time they made me, I was intoxicated and I was like, I'm not going to play. I'm too stoned to play. And they were like, play anyway. And I was playing Corey and I was like, I'll do it, but I'm
Oh
not
my
fucking doing her
God.
voice. You get away from me. I will not do her voice.
That's funny.
Try your fries, babes. He can't hear me. Should I throw Marty at him?
Yeah.
I'm sad
notice
because
that.
my avatar has Marty in
Okay.
it still.
I'm back.
Oh,
I'll
welcome
I'll
back.
make you a new no Marty one.
Hey, then I'll zoom in on the face.
Marty looks different now.
Marty looks like Nim now.
Yeah.
I want to
Shove
see
another
how
Nim
you
in there.
draw a shadow or rainbow.
Need to take him out again and figure out what's going on with him. Nim just was like done with that really fast.
Well, so is rainbow.
Fair. Welcome back, V.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. So I think we ended off in the morning. If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, of the next
Yes.
day, you are at the edge of the forest looking into, I think those are marshlands. I've been looking all over the place and I cannot figure out what the fuck those are supposed to be.
I thought we
But
were just at
considering
the
The
it's
edge
Lotus
of
End
the...
Greenwood? The
It's
Lotus
that-
End Greenwood's like a tropical rainforest.
No,
Too.
if you look at the map,
There's
this
like a
stuff
U
right
shape.
here.
Oh
This
yeah,
is where
it
you're
looks
at.
like
we
this.
were...
I think it's marshland because that's where that's
Yeah.
what the stuff up at Urzen is.
Yeah,
So,
then it would be the
Yeah.
same.
so you're looking at
Ew.
marshland stuff.
Mm,
Our
Fun.
favorite.
Favorite terrain.
What do you all do?
guess get up, pack up, and get ready to start moving again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
We're
Where do you
going
go?
northwest.
Everyone else seems to know where to go.
Make me a survival roll.
Do you want me to do it there, Lowell, or
If you want, I can help you if you want to do it. That's fine.
let's see if I can lead us this time. See if it works.
Oh, I know.
Probably should have gotten my dice before this game started.
Who needs dice?
They're out. They're just not organized. Oh Jesus! Oh, I'm sorry.
We're lost, aren't we?
With advantage, that's a 16. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
'Cause I rolled a 2 and an 8.
Oh, so harsh. Man, it's so tough. So you all start walking along. Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
And I mean it's a pretty normal day. There's obviously there's wildlife out. There's certainly a whole bunch of stuff going on. That's 19. Okay.
Stuff and things are happening. Both these dice are going away because I rolled them again, and I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Nice.
Yeah, these
But
dice are going away.
nothing's really bothering you. There's some things noticing you, but aren't really going to look any further. I mean, it's a pretty respectable travel day. You will make it through the marshland. It's not that wide across, and so at the other side is plains, and starts getting near dusk again.
Probably start looking for a place to camp.
Okay.
Since few people can't see in the dark.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds terrible.
Make me survival roll.
Do you want me to do that too, there, Lowell, or are you doing that?
Oh, it's up to you.
You find us camp. I'll help you.
Ah,
All right.
I'm still getting my d20s out.
there is just not really anything around. You finally find like a tree that has some covering and shade, and that's about it.
Hey, I found a tree.
Whatever works, man.
Damn, one tree.
It's plains. It's actually surprising I found a tree out here.
Yeah. I guess we'll camp here.
Do, 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 do. Are you all doing anything for the evening, or are you just going straight to bed?
I should take Shadow Rainbow out again.
Shadow, baby.
Okay.
I don't know, re-summon him.
Sure. He pops
Yeah.
up. Doesn't seem to be screaming or anything this time.
Oh, that's an improvement.
If you're referring to what we're doing on our watch, just normal casting alarm, ritual
You
casting.
got it.
Probably
Oh, I'm
would've-
wearing my goggles now, so I can see in the dark.
That's good.
That's probably good to do when I'm taking first watch.
I probably would have cooked dinner for everybody and then
Hey,
left waiting for my watch.
So now that you've had your first experience of a night combat, are you guys doing anything different towards that?
Excellent question.
I already made Noah already made his changes at the end of the previous night after the
Uh-huh.
fight. So he just has his goggles now.
Okay.
I think the big issue is
I don't think there's anything
Did
Nim
we-
can do differently.
Yeah, did we have a fire, and are we agreeing to not have one from now on?
I don't know. That's up to you guys.
what's the weather like?
It's cold, but not too cold that you can't go without a fire.
Okay, does the lack of a fire seem like it's attracting any wildlife like predators like wolves or something like that? Usually that's a something as a deterrent.
Hard to say because this is a location that none of you have been to before.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on my watch, and I'll keep an eye if it seems like we'll need a bonfire in the future or something.
Okay.
I think from now on, Korishana is going to take a wild shape for her watch that has dark vision.
Okay.
So I will figure out what that is right now.
Got it.
I don't think Lowell would change much of anything because there's not really much for him to change.
Well, it happened on my watch, so it makes the most sense for me to.
It's not like he's got any spells or something that he can cast.
Let's see.
Thank you, guys.
This is bad.
Hmm.
Oh, quick encounters? Yay.
All right. Night passes without seemingly any issues. Everybody's dreams are relatively normal. Is there anything you wanted to do specifically with Shadow/Rainbow?
I mean, I think he's just checking to figure out what the hell's going on with it, because it gained sentience last time he talked to it, and that was not normal.
It
So-
doesn't seem to be speaking at the moment, or he doesn't seem to be speaking at the moment. He seems to be trying to kind of get his bearings again, but seems a little more normal than the last
time.
few times you summoned him.
Okay, that's weird. He'll take note of that, but he kind of prefers the not speaking as much version, so it's not like not unhappy about it, just confused. Yeah, that's about it.
Morning arrives. You all wake up. Unless you don't.
Probably get up and
Whoa.
do some morning exercises and then pack up and get ready to go.
Oh.
Let's
Well.
see.
It turns out that giant badgers have dark vision, so that's
there you
what
go.
she's doing. That's what she will do. I will add it to my extras.
Did Cora just spend the night or her watch to transforming into
Probably.
different animals to see what could see?
I guess so.
Like, nope. Nope. Oh.
But I can stay it for 2 hours, so I guess every day I'm missing one of my wild shapes because I'm using it right at the beginning of my day, but that's fine.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Okay. I'll keep remembering to mark that off, hopefully.
Lowell, I need you to make me 2 survival checks and 2 fate rolls.
Uh-oh.
Oof. I'm gonna assume you're gonna have advantage on these, so roll 2 survivals at advantage. Because Korshan has been saying that she's been helping you, so roll another one.
I will continue to help you.
That's better. Can't see that die because it's covered by the light. Okay. Roll another one. Oh, damn it.
Nice.
So the next 2 days, you wandered over to the marsh swamp land again, and then you're able to get out of it before anything major happens. And there are a couple times where you get close to certain aggressive animals, but between Koroshana and, well, really mostly on Koroshana because she can spot them and also kind of have at least decent understanding of, maybe we shouldn't fuck with those. And you do see some giants in the distance. And again, you just don't get anywhere near them. They don't spot you, so you move on. And by the third day, yep, giants. By the third day, you make it to the river.
Great.
Okay, now what?
Oh, Lowell, your idea worked. We found a river.
Well, we were going north, so do we want to just follow this until... Guessing this is heading kind of like west, northwest, or whatever, where we ended up at it.
You think it's heading east and west?
East and west?
Yep.
Yeah, so we could try following this west and see where it goes.
I think that's a great idea. Do we, oh, I guess, yeah, do we want to be on the north side of it? Or do we just want to follow it west?
Side
Either
may
way.
be good just in case we can't cross where the river is. We have to head north in that case.
Yeah, maybe we walk for a while and try to spot a good place to cross, and I
Okay.
can help us with that once we decide to do it.
I think that's a good idea.
I can give us all the ability to walk on the water, which will hopefully make crossing relatively easy.
Oh, that sounds really neat.
Yeah, it should be a little bit fun. She like side eyes Nim when she says that. Not that you can tell because you can't see where her eyes move because they're solid black.
Who doesn't dignify it with a response?
It's okay, you didn't know, I guess.
Oh, should we be playing traveling games then if we're trying to have fun?
Oh, well, I like that idea.
What
As long as they're
traveling
quiet.
games do you know?
Could do I Spy.
You know, Lowell, I think you and Nim should play I Spy today.
Yeah, we should all play. It's more fun that way.
I would like to try playing I Spy.
I'm the
Let's
least
do it.
perceptive person here. You guys play I Spy. I'm fine.
No, Nim, if we're all doing it, you have to do it.
Yeah, you gotta join.
Fine.
So we're going west along the river until we think we spot a particularly good place to cross, and then we're going to go to the north side, basically.
Okay.
And playing I Spy along the way.
Yes, I suppose that's what we're doing. But quietly, and I'd also like to make a note in case it's ever relevant that I keep Pass Without Trace prepped, and if it's going to keep us from an encounter, I would use it.
Okay. All right. V, make me another survival roll at advantage and another fate roll.
Glad you always get the high survival fee.
Hey.
But I don't have the highest survival.
Wow, there's just a
then-
glare on those.
Whoa.
Oh.
Mm.
Then you need to turn down the sun on the the VT.
Yeah, right? So much shine.
Not sure why they added a glare aspect to virtual tabletop.
To
So
make it seem more realistic for the dice.
near
most
the
likely.
end of the day, you get to
Yes.
the river bends north again, and Lowell's been just kind of scouting the river just to figure out when would be the best place to go over, and he notices that there is an island, or there's a landmass on the other side that he can see, because for the most part you couldn't see across the river. It was so wide.
Oh.
Mm,
Correct. Yeah, I'll run with it. So he kind of approaches the coast, or not the coast. I mean, I guess it is the coast. What's the thing for the river? Riverbed?
The bank.
The bank. Thank you. He approaches the bank and he's like scouting it out. He's like, "Hey, I see an island," and that's when a couple giant crocodiles jump in.
Oh shit!
Fucking crocodiles.
Crikey!
Crikey.
Oh,
He's a big one.
For the people with no armor.
Again with these fucking crocodiles.
my favorite.
We need to keep a tally of how many times Lowell ends up inside crocodile's mouth.
So you're not really on. We're going to ignore the fact that there's that's not a hill or anything like that. Just use the riverbank here.
I have no vision, just so you know.
Even better. I win.
Vision.
Oh shit!
D&D over. The DM has won.
These okay. Okay.
Whoa, this area, holy smokes.
Whoa, that's a big ass river. That is not a tributary.
It's actually bigger than that. There's no landmass on the other side because even this is only like 60 feet across. The landmass you see is actually is like 3 miles across.
Holy
Yeah.
damn!
We'll
Okay.
say 2 miles. So it's not even close. They are huge. That's what I thought.
Would-
So huge.
Would walk on water? Would water walking still work for that?
Yeah, I'm
That's
double check.
fair.
Oh, I accidentally messed up my spell management. I meant to prep the summon Fey Spirit, and instead I unprepped Water Walk. That is how buttons don't work, Rebecca. Okay. It lasts for an hour, which is not as long as I thought it was.
I think you're water breathing.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you're resizing. Oh,
uh-oh.
Yeah,
shit.
they're huge. They're fucking massive.
Oh, so you weren't kidding? You said giant crocodile.
Yes. Create encounter. There we go. You all should be able to roll. Ooh, V.
Got it.
So V,
Ooh.
because you rolled really well, what's going to happen is you were like, "Hey, there's stuff across. Oh, Jesus Christ! Those are crocodiles," and you kind of like flipped above their snouts as they both snapped at you.
As part of that, can I shift?
No.
It was worth a try.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I
You were
figure
able to dodge 2 attacks. That's all you're getting.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, did you see
I-
go from 11 back?
I'm gonna end
Wow,
up.
you are
using
all
fire
going
on
faster
that
than them.
second-
Did I roll like ass?
Wait,
No.
really?
Yep.
With a 9 and a
-1.
7?
All right, Lowell,
Damn.
you start.
Bonus action shifting because I figure I'm gonna end up in their mouths. So
What gives you that idea?
so
This is called conditioning.
it's happened every other time, and I guess he'll attack this one.
That will miss. That will also miss.
Well, that's his turn.
Okay. That's right. You used your bonus action. All right. Nim.
I think he's going to Eldritch Blast one at each of them. He's seen what happened with crocodiles before.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 normal rolls. That probably doesn't make a.
Both of those miss.
Okay.
They have some really thick hides that you were before. You were like, all right, and they're not too bad, but like everything you've been throwing at them so far has just been bouncing off their hides.
Mm. All right. Well, I think that's. Let me check how far away I am from them. Am I within 60 feet, or do I need to get closer?
Yes, you're within 60.
All right, cool. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Noah.
Hmm. I'm going to summon an Eldritch Cannon. How do I?
Can you drag it from the thing over?
Yes, I can.
Perfect.
Great, that's amazing. So that's my action, and then as a bonus action, this is a Force Ballista, by the way, not the.
Okay, that's fine.
So then I'm going to use this one to fire at this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to see about the. Okay, let's see. That's a 18 to hit.
Yep.
It's 9 force damage. Wow, this token's handy. And as part of that same bonus action, I'll have it move. Oh wait, no, not there. Here, and then I will move. Here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Korshana.
I am going to get closer. And I am going to ice, frostbite, whatever my cantrip is, frostbite. This one. So it makes a con save that I'm sure it's going to succeed at.
One second.
Yep.
They have like reach. Really? Still only. It's a fucking huge creature, but it has a 5-foot reach. Sure.
5 feet from its massive body.
Yeah, I mean, it's still. It's like two huge creatures have to like get on up in Laurel's face. But anyways, yes. Con save. What's your save?
16.
Yeah, they make it.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. First one goes to bite Lowell. That's a 20, I believe.
That hits.
Sorry, it's a 22.
That still hits. That's a lot of
You
dice.
take 25 points of damage.
Holy.
And Lowell disappears.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
Into which one?
No.
This one.
Okay.
Mm.
It then moves.
Huh.
I should have
Oh.
ran.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, there's.
Put Lowell back inside.
And tail swipes at you, Korshana. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. I wonder how you can attach, because I know I added that in.
Yeah. After getting you out.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Step one.
That's its turn. This one, since that one's gone away, approaches Noah and bites him. 11, I assume, misses.
Yeah, that misses.
And then Tails smacks you for 27 to hit.
Oh my lord, yeah, that
Oh,
hits.
that has a 10-foot reach. Okay. 14 points of damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Said 14?
Yes.
Ouch. Okay. The UI is different. It doesn't have a pop up thing at the top anymore.
Oh, the pop-out
Strength.
module must not have been turned on.
Which one is it?
okay.
Pop-out?
I don't think we. Oh, there it is. It should be there now.
Right. That's a 0, I think.
Okay, you are knocked prone.
Of course. Dynamic effects dot no GM.
Prone.
Okay. Yeah.
And those are its turn. Lowell, your turn. You're restrained currently. You can use an action to get out. Or try to get out, rather.
Use an action to try and get out.
Yeah. Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, because it reloaded, it disconnected.
Yeah, because I added the module on, so.
Yep. Alright, so acrobatics. I'm not getting out.
Nope, you're still stuck.
Hmm.
Just for reference, well, I mean, you guys can see him struggling inside its mouth, like every now and then.
Good to know.
Oh, so that's where you went.
You have a move action and a bonus action.
I wiggle around as my movement because I'm pretty sure that's all I can do.
You can make an attack as a bonus if you want.
Okay, I guess I'll make an attack and as a bonus.
Punch it from the inside like Drax the Destroyer.
Nope.
Nope.
Just kidding.
Punch yourself.
Oh god.
For 10
Punch it
damage.
from the inside.
Nim, your turn.
Probably at disadvantage too. Should have been at disadvantage because of
Oh,
restraint.
because you're restrained.
Does that restraint give disadvantage? I thought it just means you couldn't
Yeah.
move. Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, that's grappled. Grappled is just no movement. Restrained means you also have disadvantage.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
I rolled a 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Nim, your turn.
Hello, for you two, don't die. Try this
Oh
on
my god.
that one.
Damn,
That has
that's-
little new spells.
Who dis?
Spells, who dis?
It has to do a wisdom saving throw. I think it's 15. It'll take half damage if it succeeds.
Rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
So it takes
Oh.
8
Rude.
damage.
Only somatic components? Wow.
That's pretty good. Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, it's okay because you still have to have your hands free, but you can do it when
Unless
you're
you have
not.
forecaster.
Let's see. Anything else?
I don't think I have any. No, I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm over here. I'm fine where I am right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think those
Okay.
one hit kill me.
No, your turn. That's 1 T down.
Well, let's see. I will cast. Oh well, first I'm gonna get up,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll cast. I will cast Shocking Grasp on the one that I'm engaged with.
Okay.
Well, I should pop out the. Okay. Give me a sec. Shocking Grasp. He's not wearing metal, right?
No.
Oh, that's a 13.
That
Damn it.
misses.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire with the Force Ballista. That's a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so it's pushed 5 feet away from the ballista. Okay. And this has 10-foot reach. Would I still take an attack of opportunity if I move away?
You think
Do
so.
I
You
know that?
think its
Okay.
tail is large enough to catch you.
Okay.
You
Then
didn't roll damage.
You
didn't roll damage.
Oh.
Heard it.
That's 13 force damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then since I think it'll get me with the tail, I don't move.
Got
I'll
it.
Stay where.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Cortana.
All right. I'm gonna move over here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna summon my flame blade.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, "Spit him out!" And I'm gonna hit him with my flame blade.
Go for it.
That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is flame blade. 3d6 damage. 9 damage.
Okay. Yep. Your blade sinks in a little bit to it, but still looks quite healthy.
I am certain that that's true. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. It goes to continue to bite down on Lowell. 25 to hit.
Oof.
Wow, that was pretty bad. 9 points of damage.
I can see that it's chewing on him, but I can't see him, right?
I mean, you can see him enough that you could cast anything on him.
Okay. That's good to know.
And it will tail swipe at you, Korshana. Nope, never mind. It thinks it's going to, but it doesn't.
Okay.
This one re-engages you, Noah.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Shields are
You are
useless.
now inside its mouth.
No.
No, god damn it.
Okay.
26 points of piercing damage.
26.
Yes.
Okay. I am unconscious.
Jesus.
Okay. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a good opportunity to look up what the cannon does when I go unconscious.
Nim, you get a tail swipe.
Great.
16 to hit.
That hits.
2d8. 12 points of damage.
All right, I may have to change my plans now. Let's see. If it's in his mouth, it's bad to reach in there, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's not gonna work necessarily.
Lol, your turn.
Oh,
Yeah. I try and get out again.
All right, roll.
$19.
That makes it. You move yourself out. Can't quite reach you. There you
Thank
go.
goodness.
Then I guess I can still bonus action to
Yes.
attack.
Yep.
I shall do that.
Well, you tag it good. Still
Stunning
looking pretty
strike.
healthy though.
Stunning strike. DC 14 con save.
It fails. It is stunned.
Yes. Okay. I'm happy. That's my
Got
turn.
the stun?
Yes.
Whatever. Good enough.
The stunned indicator
The
looks so
cannon
tiny
probably
on it.
stays, but you can't like activate anything to
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I
fine with
can't
that.
because it takes my bonus action.
Right.
Just in case I get like healed and I can do.
So
things
just
with
aiming menacingly at anything that's near it.
it. Yeah, probably tracking, but not. Yeah.
All right, Lowell. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Nim.
I have a plan.
Oh, those are wonderful.
Yeah, I need to figure out the second part of it because I know what I'm going to do. I guess which side of it is where the mouth is right now?
It's facing you.
Okay. I just need to get real close to the mouth first because
Okay.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna assume here.
Yep.
I read my spell really carefully.
Yeah.
Apparently you don't need to touch the person to teleport them with you, but you have
Okay.
to be within 5 feet of them, so
Ooh.
I want to get as close to Noah as possible here.
You
Yeah.
kind of thunderstep.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Understood with them.
Amazing.
Hopefully that
sounds
works.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, how far can I
Wow.
travel with this? I can
90
go
feet.
90 feet, cool. We're going whatever 90 feet away from the crocodiles is, maybe more inland.
It fails its save as well. That does a pretty good chunk of damage. All right, so figure out where you want to go and drag Lowell or Noah with you.
How do I do the thing so I can see the distances?
The ruler icon next to the people.
Oh, perfect. 90. So this, I think, here is because where I am. I think that would be 90. Let me take the ruler off. Hopefully, why is the ruler still on? I'm sorry.
It's fine. If you use the ruler and then press space, it'll move you there.
Yep.
I'm like somewhere over here. I'm probably incorrect at this point, but somewhere in this approximate area, whatever 90 feet was.
All right.
I think that's it for my turn.
Noah, make a death saving throw.
Got it, boss.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Oh, that was a fucking roller coaster right there.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh
my god.
you're conscious with 1 hit point.
One
I
hit
don't
point,
think you can do anything this turn because I think that's the end of your turn, if I remember
Fine,
correctly.
that's fine.
Wow.
We take those.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was like was that the clear. It's like woke me up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys are on your own, by the way.
That's
So
fine.
one moment. Give me one moment here.
My Eldritch Cannon. Hopefully it aggroes the crocodile. Dang, these guys roll really high.
At 90 feet away from them really fast.
If I didn't die from there, I was ready to like do like a thunder wave inside. Because I don't
Nice.
need to use somatic components. I can ignore somatic components. Or well, never mind. I
So,
think that's just
Noah,
what's up.
when you died, you had a moment of clarity. You created your robot because you were tired of watching people die in battle due to their ineffectiveness and your not disdain, but your frustration having watching your fellow engineers and compatriots just not understand that machine is better than man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
in that moment, you understand how that machine replicates more of them. And that brings you back to life.
Oh shit. Okay.
After that, so now it's Korshana's turn.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna use my bonus action to send more healing the way of my friend Noah, because it's 120-foot range.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 3 dice on him. So you are gonna get, ooh, nice, 13 regular HP and 3 temporary HP.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much?
And then
It's stunned. Run.
it was, yeah. Oh, that's good call. I was totally about to be like, should I run? But now you said it, so I don't have to.
because it would make it amazing. Lowell's like every time I stunned it. What are you doing? Why?
Come on, Lowell, let's go.
All right, attack of opportunity.
No, because it's stunned.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, otherwise I would have used my action to disengage, but there we go.
Okay. Anything else?
Don't get eaten. Run away. No, I used my action, my bonus, and my movement, so that's it.
Okay. This one. 50-50. V. High or low?
Low.
Roll me percentile. Ooh. This one jumps you.
Damn.
Shit.
22 to hit.
That hits.
No.
Yup.
My God.
No.
Oh my God. Oh.
I might go unconscious with this.
Oh. That's 18 plus 5 is 23.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So that was what? That was 1, 2, 3 movement, 4, 5, 6. Lol, make your death saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's a fail.
Okay. This one is no longer stunned. Nim, your turn.
Let me pull the ruler out again. Okay, I'm gonna have to move to do this. Well, that was bad. So, and it's this one that got him, right?
Yep.
Okay. Funny, that should put me close enough. Yeah. All right. I'm out of spell slots, so I'm gonna try this because it's the only thing I can do right now. Wisdom saving throw for this one.
I think it fails. Yep, it fails.
Alright, takes 8 damage.
That
Okay.
damage can't be right.
It's 2d12.
Oh, I guess it
roll
is.
2 4s. Yeah, not great, but
Jesus.
something.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, there's nothing else I can really do.
No, your turn.
Um, that's my movement. And then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on this one.
Okay. That hit.
22. Do it just roll all three of them? All three of the hits? Or three of the
You got to roll 3 separate hits. Yeah, each ray has a separate hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
That hit.
One.
All right,
Literally
Mr.
the
Cheaty
same
McCheaterson.
thing.
Hey, consistency.
The fact that
that's
die didn't even move, it just skidded across.
Eh,
All right, so that they all hit. So it's 66 fire, I think.
Holy shit.
And another D8 also because of my arcane.
Okay, yeah, roll your damage.
Uh, 27 fire damage.
Oh, it's looking real bad, but it's still up.
Damn it. Okay. It's those 2 1s that I rolled.
Isn't your Force Ballista still up?
I can't move it. I'm not within 60 feet.
Oh.
Next turn I can though.
Korshana, your turn. You tried
Alright,
to get
so
away.
I
You,
can-
you got away, and you turn back, and Lowell's gone.
Fucking Lowell. Can I see him in the mouth? Can I heal him?
Yes.
Great. I will bonus action healing word at 2nd level. Take some Heelys. Oh my god, 2 1s on the D4s. So that's 7 hit points. No, sorry. Yeah, 7 hit points. I'm sorry that I'm useless.
That's 7
And
more than he
then-
had.
Yeah, and then how far away am I? 35 feet? What's the range? 60. Great. I'm a frostbite it,
Okay.
so it makes a con save.
It fails.
Okay, so it's gonna take 2d6. It also has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
It takes 8 damage.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
And
that's what
then
the
I'm gonna back up 10 feet.
What about Lowell?
He's still inside of it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Anything else?
But he's alive. I'll take that's my turn.
Okay.
Lowell, stay inside there so the other one can't get you.
Yeah, right?
I
Seriously.
can outrun it.
Yeah, you can.
Is that this one? Yeah, defeated. Here we are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
Okay. That one just
Great.
straight up charges you. Doesn't do anything else. but it
Awesome.
charges you.
Wonderful.
Options. Skip defeated. Lowell, your turn.
What does it
You don't
take
have to
get
roll
out?
anything, but it's going to take your action to get out.
Okay, I get out.
Okay.
And
Actually, roll me a d20. Just don't roll a 1. Yeah, you're fine. So you don't cut yourself on the teeth or something.
And take 7 damage.
That would be pretty bad.
Go unconscious from trying to get out.
And
All right,
does
so move
that
yourself
use,
out.
Does that use any of my movement?
No.
Okay. Then run up here.
Oh, Lowell. Lowell, why are you being a dumb?
Go for it.
We literally haven't even hit this one. Ugh. I guess the one time you stunned it.
We all can, but it can't swallow all of us.
Yes, it can. You can
Actually,
fit all of our tokens easily into its body, actually.
Probably better if one of us, because I can't thunder wave if we're all in there from
That's very
inside.
true.
V, what are you doing?
I guess I'll bonus action hit it,
Okay,
or at least try and fail.
that misses.
Well, that's his turn.
All right,
Please.
Nim.
I'm going to pull out the ruler again because I need to figure out.
Calculations.
Yeah. Need to figure out how far away I can go in 30 feet. I'm gonna go. I think it was here. I'm bad at this. I'm backing up. And I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead again because I have no more spell slots. Is it missing any hit points? It's asking me.
Yes.
Okay. So it needs to do a wisdom save again.
Makes it.
No damage, I think.
I think you are correct.
Cantrips.
It's true.
That was worth a try.
No, your turn.
Okay. Wow. I'm going to move. I think. Yeah. So now I should be within range to move my Eldritch Can. So I'm gonna move here and then blast it using my bonus action with a Force Bolt.
Okay,
21
Wow.
to hit.
that hits.
It looked
Man.
like it wanted to land on that 20 on my screen for a second.
I saw a 1. That was
Yeah, me
that was
too.
okay. Then 9 damage and it's pushed back 5 feet. And then I will cast whatchamacallit? Firebolt with my action. I don't roll. Man, I suck. My force cannon's way better at this. And see, yeah, machines are better than people. Right, that's it.
But no.
Okay, Korshana, you have an angry crocodile on you.
Hopefully not for much longer. I'm gonna thunder wave it in the face.
Okay.
So that's a DC 16 con save.
It fails.
Cool. So it's going to take some damage that I totally know off the top of my head, that even though I was just looking at it.
Uh-huh.
If I just keep talking, you won't know that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
It takes 8 damage and gets pushed 10 feet this way to over here.
I love this way. 1, 2. You
Yeah.
said 10 damage?
8 damage.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to decide. I guess there's no reason for me not to give Lowell some more hit points with my bonus action, so
Okay.
have 6 more hit points, Lowell, because I can't roll anything but 1s on my d4s. These d4s were going in dice jail.
Okay, how much was that?
6.
6.
Anything else?
That is my turn.
All right, it goes.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Liar.
Oh, am I still in its melee range, or am I not in its melee
You are
range?
not in its melee range anymore.
Cool.
Yeah, good idea.
Now that's my turn.
Okay. 1, 2. Hey, Lowell.
Oh, no.
Please
Oh,
miss.
Yeah, that's
16?
that's predictable.
That misses. That misses.
Oh, so close, too. I think you're 17, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
And that misses as well. just barely misses you with the bite and completely misses you with the tail.
Bull has these.
Your
these
turn.
crocodiles.
He'll hit. And stunning strike.
Okay. It's a. It fails.
Okay, it's stunned. Okay,
Okay.
okay, guys, it's stunned again. Let's run.
Anything else?
And he runs.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Okay.
Let's do this plan.
Nim?
Yeah, running sounds good. I'll run.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna. Does doing damage to it unstun it, or it's just
No.
stunned? Okay, I'm gonna do one more hit before I run away because I can.
I think you get advantage.
Oh, perfect. In that case,
Yes.
maybe I'll do Eldritch Blast if I get advantage.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, hi, Jester.
So there's one, and then let me do one more. There's only one of them up.
Yep, those both hit.
Alright, and then I run 30 feet in whatever direction.
Okay.
I guess it'd be up here.
No, your turn. Watch it. And then
Yeah,
figure
well,
out where he's
figure
going.
out where the hell, how far away it is. Look, good enough.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have the Eldritch Cannon move up 15, and then fire with my bonus action. Advantage, right?
Go for it. Yep, it has advantage. Oh,
Okay.
that was almost a one.
Started. Okay.
That'll hit.
Damage. Okay, 9 damage, 9 force damage, and push
Okay.
back. Move over here and fire a fireball.
Uh-huh. Again, almost to the
Damn.
2. That hits. Damage.
Just I'm rolling it right now. 13
Okay.
fire damage.
Still up.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Korshana.
You cannot believe how tempted I am to run up and bite it with my teeth, but I'm not going to. I'm going to frostbite it, which sucks because it doesn't use advantage. It makes a saving throw.
Yep.
But it's literally my only ranged spell, which is why I need to redo
it
my
fails it.
spells, guys. Great. So
It's okay.
it's going to take 9 damage
Okay.
and get pushed back another 10 feet.
It frosts over.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's 2 less giant crocodiles that we have to worry about.
I'm still going to move back just in case it comes alive again. And I'm going to use my bonus action to give Lowell some more hit points. Someday I'm going to successfully cast Healing Word. There we go. Now I rolled a 2 on the d4, so you get 7 hit points.
Thank you.
All right. You are effectively out of combat.
Hey.
Excellent. All right, I'm going to come Cure Wounds you too, Noah.
Back up and just plop
I mean,
down.
I can cast Cure Wounds too. So I have all my. first
I'm
level.
still doing it.
Okay.
Take 8 hit points from me.
What is it with
And then do whatever you
crocodiles
want
and
after
trying
that.
to eat me?
Ever tried this thing called armor? It really helps.
Not for me.
I mean, if you keep getting attacked by crocodiles, I think it will.
Never used armor before.
Maybe we can find you some.
Did you say it was near dusk when all this happened?
No, this is in the morning. Or was it? What did I say?
You said, I thought you said it was near dusk, but
Yes, I think you're right. I think it was near dusk. That's good enough.
Well,
so should we just maybe find a place to camp?
What about this lone tree here?
Camp right by the river. Great idea.
Yeah, let's get further away from this river.
well, we've got these giant crocodiles we could try and get some meat from for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lowell,
Oh, yeah.
approach the
I'm
crocodiles.
happy to help you with that.
Put their crocodiles in your mouth for once.
I'll do it. I'll do it by myself. It's fine.
I'll help.
I would like to get meat, but also possibly get some hide or some teeth and some claws, you know, like I do.
Roll me. Let's see.
Is it
Roll
survival?
me a survival.
Lowell, are you helping me?
Mm-hmm.
Holy smoky D's. Okay, that's 25.
Okay. Then you will absolutely be able to get hide, teeth, claws, and meat. No problem.
Great.
And roll me fate.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, we're tempting.
Being close to, staying close to this river is super wise, guys. It's a good thing I got a 20 wisdom. 5, 5, 4, 2.
Okay. Nothing bothers you while you're doing this.
Yay. God.
But you know for a fact that if you stick around long enough, predators are going to show up.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
It's in that
Yes.
river.
we should stay camp away from the river a ways.
Mm-hmm.
So with our spoils, we go away from the river and find a place to camp.
Okay. Make a survival roll.
Do you want to try and find some place, or should I?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, I'll help you out.
Oh, that's cocked. 23.
Okay. You find a nice little sheltered area that has a little tiny cave and some covering.
Some.
Let's start making alligator stew.
Ooh. Roll me cooking.
Would you consider the time that Lowell is doing this to be short rest length?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Get your
Uh,
spell slots back.
I would like this. I'd also like some HP back, so let me roll some dice.
I think I get my wild shapes back on a short rest.
What
You
does?
do.
What would cooking use?
You should
Because it's a D20 plus proficiency plus.
yeah,
something,
that's a good
imagine.
question. I'm gonna say int or wisdom, your choice.
I'll do wisdom.
Probably wisdom because that's where survival's at.
Full.
And int only because anybody who doesn't have wisdom can also use int because you'd also remember how recipes go and what is good for it.
14.
It's certainly good stew, and it's just up to whether or not a player or character would actually try it.
Yeah, Nim's unconvinced.
Oh, hell yeah. Korshan is munching down, baby. It's not just over a fucking spit. This is some good shit.
It is nighttime. We're getting there.
Quick question for you, Silent.
Sure.
Is there, while Lowell is cooking,
Uh-huh.
is there anything I can actually do with these hides? Because they're not like tanned, right? Or
Correct. I mean, you can make them transportable, but to tan them, the problem is you need tanning
yeah.
tanning beds, basically.
But like, she doesn't want it to go to waste. That's kind of my thing. But usually when she did this, she was stationary.
Yes, that's the problem.
So I guess she'll, like spend the time rolling them up and making them so that like they hopefully won't rot.
Yes, you think it'll last. I mean, this is me spitballing, but I'm going to say you probably could get about a good week's travel out of it before it gets useless.
Okay. Well, that's what she will spend the time while Lowell is cooking doing.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, just cooking and eating. And
All right.
getting ready for bed.
Eating and rolling hit dice.
See it.
I was glad I dice.
I think Silent just likes playing with dice now to freak us out.
Of course.
It's working.
All right.
There's something I might do at the end of my watch, depending if anything happens beforehand.
Where are you? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Lowell,
Uh-huh.
the hairs in the back of your neck stand up. Something's not right during your watch.
Do I? And I don't see anything. I just
You don't see anything, but you know something's near.
I wake everybody up.
Okay.
Does anything trigger my alarm?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Do I have my spell slots back yet? I would think
He's-
no.
No, this is the second watch.
Yeah.
Would
Okay,
would that
just
have
checking.
been enough to get me a short rest? Because
Oh yeah, you got a short rest, easy.
Okay.
I think everybody's vision is correct. Yeah.
I can't see any. Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to see anything. That's right.
Hmm.
No,
Oh,
you
wow.
have dark vision goggles now, right?
Yes, sir.
60.
I'll never again go back to those times.
60.
I'm so ready for us to have my travel protection ability next level, guys.
All right, so we're gonna say, Lowell, that you're at the cave entrance right here, and the three of them are sleeping behind you, and you've woken them up so you can rearrange as necessary, and you get one action to prep.
Someone put me where it's best for me to be, please. I can't see anything.
Hmm.
Tell me if I should move. Just like grab me by the shoulders and put me where I need to go. Oh, did you say we get one action?
Yes.
Cool. Here's my flame blade at 3rd level. Give me
we're
20 feet of vision, please.
right now.
Really have anything I can prep. I'll
I'll use a spell slot to. Is my vision supposed to be bright, or is this just how dark vision looks? Because everything looks dim.
That's how my dark vision works.
So if that's how it is, and that's fine. I will cast. I will use the 1st level spell slot to cast to create a protector.
Okay. Drop it down where you want.
Bam.
All right. I'll get the aura on it.
Thank you.
10. There you go. All right.
Oh, I think I lost the vision.
Oh yeah, I got to configure him to have vision as well.
Sorry.
Oh no.
So we'll just do 5 in that update. Does that work?
Yep, perfect. Thanks.
All right.
Yes, what would probably have shifted just in case.
Okay. Do you get that back on a short rest?
Yep.
Nice. 3 phase spiders. Phase into
Oh, it's right next to me.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And combat.
These look pretty big.
Move.
Oh, initiative.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Duh.
And 4.
Uh-huh. This is like my fucking fate.
No,
Is that I can't roll
12.
good on initiative.
What's your dex mod, Noah? 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
Okay, they are going to go before you.
Oh,
8.
not a good sign.
Okay. Wow. They all beat you. Oof. Okay.
Oh no, guys, that's perfect.
It's extremes. We beat the crocodiles and these guys beat us.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Let me get these bad boys out again.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
There we go. So,
Oh, and
Lull, you take 2 attacks. 1 from each. 1 will hit. 1d10. Here. I need you to make me a con save.
Oh no. Oh no.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. And that's not a d8. These are d8s. 13 points of poison damage.
Ow.
And Noah, you get bit as well.
Okay,
Nope, just kidding. You don't get bit.
okay.
So, begin combat. Noah, your turn.
Okay. Moving 5 feet so that it catches everybody, and then going to.
Okay, that's what I meant to do. Okay, everybody gets 10 hit points. Looks like that is cock. This 3D dice roller, I swear.
Mine didn't look cocked. It was in the middle of the.
So weird.
The screen.
It's fine.
Interesting. But 6 temp HP.
Yep.
And the one next to me, I will cast Shocking Grasp on it.
Go for it. Out of hit.
Nice.
Okay. So that's 12, 12 lightning damage, and it can't take reaction.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
This HP bar.
HP bar. Fancy.
Let me.
Oh,
No! Bring it back!
no longer fancy.
It does put a blood icon on top of it when it's below 50%. So
That's one I
Yeah.
like. So, all right,
Okay.
Connor, your turn.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Cool. I am going to go over here And I'm gonna stick it with the see. Flame Blade is now. What do I get when I cast it at higher levels?
It should
Damage,
say.
probably.
Oh, it doesn't actually improve until 4th level, but I already cast it at 3rd, so oh well. That's a natural 19, so 27 to hit.
Damn.
Where are you?
She's in the cave.
To the south of the space
Yeah, but what are you
spider.
hitting? Oh, that's
This
weird.
space spider right in front of me.
That's not what it shows for me. It doesn't show you there.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh no.
weird. Yeah, that's where I was.
Can you try moving again? I'm curious. That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. Maybe because I was reloading and you moved, and it's like, I don't know where you are. All right, go for it. That hits.
That is 14 points of fire damage.
Ooh, okay.
And that's my turn.
Lowell, your turn.
Which is the one that actually bit me?
One to the right.
Then that's the one I'm hitting.
Okay. That hits. That hits.
Nice, nice.
Flurry of blows.
That misses. And that hits. Still up.
That's his turn.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Pew, pew, pew. Name your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast at the 2 outside. So
Okay.
one to each of them. That misses.
Yep.
And that probably also misses.
That also misses. Yep.
Yep. Alright. I don't think I have any other moves I can do. Is that a reaction? No, that's an action. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Maybe I'll move here, and that's my turn.
Okay. This one tries to bite Lowell and will hit. And that is 8 points of piercing damage, and I need to make me a con save again.
Please roll higher.
Oh, yeah,
That is
you're
a
fine.
natural 20.
Oh.
And then it disappears.
Great.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
phase spider.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
More fey creatures. That's cute.
Dark vision doesn't work on this.
The one next to you, Noah, tries to bite you. It will hit. FYI.
Okay.
Just checking to see if you wanted the shield.
20. How much?
You don't know.
Oh, wow.
Because that's technically how the shield should be working.
Yeah,
You know
no,
it's going to hit.
yeah,
You don't know how
for
much.
sure. Yeah, I will cast a shield with my.
Okay, it will miss.
Okay.
And then it also disappears.
You wanted.
And the third one. Huh, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. Anyways, we'll also attack roll and miss, and it will also disappear.
Huh.
Hate everything about that.
Hey guys, guess what? I just unprepared see invisibility the other.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Make an arcane check, Noah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Arcana.
10.
No. You've heard of these creatures before, but you forgot how they work.
Well, yeah, I forgot a lot of things. Okay.
But it is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, Well, bonus action. I'm going to apply the shield again.
Okay.
Damn. 6 temp HP.
Helps
And
roll.
then I will hold a firebolt in case one of them reappears within my vision.
Okay.
And that's it.
Thank you. All right. Corshana, your turn.
Do I know about these creatures?
Would you roll me nature?
It's not too bad actually. Nature. 17.
You have heard of phase spiders. You think that they like to go in and out of the ethereal plane.
Right, so they're not invisible. Okay, cool.
Correct.
She knows that. Good. She will hold an attack with her flame blade,
Okay.
and that will be all she does. Except nope, she's gonna stay where she's at.
Lol, your turn.
Is he able to hold an action to attack and spend a key point to patient defense in the same turn?
Yes, because patient defense is a bonus action, and you can hold a attack action. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Name your turn.
Gonna hold. I think just hold his weapon. I think he's gonna do a prep it for a physical attack.
Okay. On their turn,
Oh Jesus!
all
Disadvantage.
three of them will reappear. Lol, choose one. Noah, choose one, and Nim, choose one.
Oh fuck.
I'll choose
probably that
one
one.
in the. I'll go for the same.
I'll go for this one then.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
I miss.
Yep.
Do I get to do my 2 attacks on the turn? I have to move for
No,
that.
you just get one.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
17 to hit.
Nim, you hit. You said this one, right? You're going. Nim, which one were you going? Sorry.
Oh, I went for this one.
Okay. Noah, you hit.
Okay.
You have to roll damage. Oh my god.
15 damage. 15 fire damage.
It is dead.
Yay!
Hey.
And the other two will attack Lowell. And they will both miss. And Lowell, you get an attack of opportunity as one starts running away.
Actually, I don't, right? Because holding an action uses your reaction to use it.
You are correct. So that one runs away. This one runs on top of the cave. And we'll probably be about here. So we'll just say that's 30 feet up. No, your turn.
Hmm. I will Same thing with bonus action. Cast or give some temp HP just in case. It's a. And
Okay.
then I will run up to this one and oh wait, this is a.
It's up above you, so you're not actually there.
Oh, okay. So can I see it though?
No.
Okay.
Probably can only see this one.
Yeah, that's the only one you can see.
Okay, then I will firebolt at that one.
Okay.
Oh man, I went through all those low numbers.
Yep. You got it. Firebolt is the MVP.
I know, right? It's pretty. Oh, oops, sorry. Nope, sorry. Yep. Down. Yep. I meant D10s. That's more that's more like it.
It is all
18. Okay. That's my turn. Stay put.
I'm gonna skip to the end because I don't think any of you can get to the point where you can see the one on top. So we're just gonna go out of combat because it will, on its turn, disappear as well.
How's Lowell looking?
I'll be right back.
He's looking okay now. I'm glad I got that short rest.
Okay, that's good. You didn't take too much damage. I can cast Cure Wounds if you need it.
I think I'm okay.
Alright.
Should save
I'm
in
gonna
case
use-
if anything else shows up overnight.
Oh god. Hope not.
Sure, I'm glad that you spotted those before they could surprise us, though.
I am too. That could have been bad.
Nice job. Very,
Thanks.
very bad.
What kind of spiders were they? It was weird. It just disappeared.
They use the ethereal plane to travel.
What's that?
I'm definitely not the right person to explain planes to you. Maybe Noah should help you out with this. Oh, we don't have a DM right now.
I'm here. What's up?
Oh no, we're just being silly.
Got it.
But yeah, Korshan is not explaining the planar system. She does not have a good enough grasp.
What do you all do? You're still in your rotation for watch.
I don't think we have everybody.
Well then.
Well, while we were waiting, I think I'll throw something in the microwave real quick.
It's not a bad idea. I'm actually playing around more with combat systems and how easy it is to set up, and it's really not that bad. Especially since I can import all these things. I can just
Sorry,
drag and
back.
drop.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that sounds handy.
So now I can do fluff combat a little bit more and easier.
Though.
Plus, it also makes it easier for me to pad game time.
Yep. Hey, we earned this by skipping over the town you prepped.
True.
Plus, to be fair, like these places are not gentle. Like they're meant to be
No.
scary, dangerous areas.
Yeah.
But you managed to fend off 2 CR5 giant crocodiles, so congrats.
Whew,
I thought we'd have
just
to run.
barely.
I thought for sure one of you was going to be dead.
That was
Trying to
bad.
kill us, huh?
I forgot to use shield when the first one bit me, so I probably would. There's a chance I would not have gone unconscious.
I think it's rolled high enough it was going to still get you.
It was like a 22.
Yeah. It would have been real close.
Yeah.
What we
something
do
like
if someone dies? Like,
that use of thunder stuff was really
Oh, that was
creative.
so good.
I was like, wow, that's a really good use.
I was like going through all my spells, like there has to be something I can do with one of these.
When you get higher up, one of the really nice warlock ones is Far Step,
Ooh.
because that lasts for a minute and allows you to 30-foot teleport as a bonus action constantly.
He's also gonna get a reaction teleport next level
Oh,
from
yeah.
Archfey, so he's
The
gonna
amount
be
of
going-
teleports.
Yeah.
for days.
and he has to stay out of danger. He probably would have gotten one hit killed by those crocodiles.
Oh, yeah. 3d10 plus 8 or something.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough
Whoa.
to kill him in one hit.
Wow.
Me too. And yet here I am in melee range. At least my AC is decent. No,
Will Corshana learn? Probably not.
probably not. Hey, it served her for a long time.
It's true.
Did you mention if we get finished a long rest or not? Or
So you're still within your sleep schedule right
gotcha.
now.
Okay. So more
I
more
will
dice
say
room.
that nothing else bothers you for the evening, so you will eventually get a long rest. The only thing is that for Cora,
Mhm.
it really interrupted like right in the middle of your sleep, so you're gonna need to spend a couple extra hours to get yours.
Do you want to trade watches? Could change the order since ours are both after Lowell's. We
Even if
could-
you trade watches, it's still the same.
True.
Yeah, the difference though would be like if once Cora finishes her watch, then she doesn't have to do like 2 hours and then
Yeah.
do her watch and then do another like.
Yeah, but does
Long
Nim
rest, yeah.
care enough about Cora to offer that?
That's true.
That's the question.
That she's not gonna ask, so if he doesn't offer.
Does Nim understand that it only costs a short rest to replenish the spell?
Just short resting.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah.
he's probably self-motivated to rest immediately after
Yeah,
instead of staying up.
yeah.
No, that's true. Sorry. I did want to talk to her, but we could do it a different night.
No, if you rest immediately, that's good for me.
Okay, then I think that means we're trading watches.
Yeah. I will do
So-
my badger time. It'll actually mean that tomorrow I won't be missing a wild shape also.
Badger.
Yes.
We
Okay.
should probably permanently switch watches, but we'll have that conversation later.
So Nim just is like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep.
Korshana turns into a badger.
Okay.
A giant badger, specifically.
Does Corshana
We
wake
don't need
Nim
no
up?
stinking badgers.
Does Corshana wake Nim up for his watch now that it's theoretically been changed?
Absolutely, she's tired.
Okay. Does Nim get up?
I'll get up.
Okay. All right.
Nim's
So-
woken up by the honey
Hey,
badger.
he's back. So morning comes after that. It was a rough day, night, but everything seems to be okay now.
I should probably mark that long rest then.
Yep.
So now you are at again you're near the bank of the river and you can see landmass on the other side.
So, did we want to try crossing this river?
Yeah, so I was thinking
For
my spell
Yeah.
to make us walk on the water lasts an hour, but I can cast it 3 times. So we should be able to get over there. But maybe we also want to be sneaky while we do it.
You can be sneaky
I'm not.
on the water.
I'm not following.
Normally, you have to have
Oh,
something to
we gotta
hide
get
on.
Destroyed
behind you.
by. I have magic that makes us more stealthy.
Yeah, but we can be more sneaky in the middle of a river where there's nothing around
I'm with
except
Lowell on
water.
this.
Magic, man.
Is it though?
If you don't want me to waste a spell slot, I won't do it.
It just seems like it wouldn't really help that much, because I think we'll probably be better served by going
Running?
across as quick as possible.
If
We can run.
just run full speed.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably shouldn't run
It's
full speed. You
easier.
guys couldn't
Oh,
keep
yeah.
up with me.
Easier for me. It's fine with me.
Yeah, probably best to save your spells in case we get attacked along the way, or after we get over there.
Right.
Time to ask if you've ever walked on water before.
I have not.
No?
I've heard of monks running across water, but I've never just walking. And usually it's just short distances.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I don't know how else we're gonna get across this river.
Swimming?
I wouldn't
That
advise
seems far less safe than running across the surface of the water.
I don't think that's pretty safe, considering we
Well,
just had an encounter with 2 giant crocodiles.
Well, you didn't say if it was a safe way to get across. You just said another way to get across.
Okay,
that's
Lowell.
that's a good point.
I give you a head pat for that one.
God. Great.
So, if you'd like, shall we get closer but not too close to the edge for me to cast? It'll take me 10 minutes. It'll take me 10 minutes the first time. I can cast it immediately in the future if we need more than an hour to get across.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, are we aiming for that island thing we saw in the middle of the river, or are we trying to cross at a point where there isn't one?
I
Probably.
think we should.
Clarification for DM purposes, you just see landmass on the other side. You can't tell if it's an island or not.
Okay.
Well, we'll aim for that.
Yeah, I think because if we can, that I can cast it again as a ritual and save the spell slot, so we can actually get all the way to the other side, or maybe it is the other side, whatever. I think we should definitely take a break on whatever landmass we can see.
Makes sense.
Okay. what's the
So
plan?
So I
we're
guess
gonna get
getting-
not as close as Lowell did last time, so we don't
Yeah.
get jumped. And I'm gonna ritual cast Water Walk on us.
Okay.
While she's doing that, I'm keeping an eye out.
Roll me a fate dice.
Okay,
X.
that's fair.
See if I can
6,
hear
6, 5,
taking-
3.
I was gonna say if I can hear Tig in the background going, "Come on, fail! Come on, fail!"
That was an utter success.
Yes, that's a pretty freaking good success. Not only are there no perceptible animals around or creatures or predators, the water is extremely calm. So the travel across it's going to be very easy, and the skies are very clear as well. So it is almost
Yay.
the perfect time for you to cross. So
Yay.
you cast Water Walk, and are you guys running? Are you walking?
Good for running because we're on a time limit.
I'm gonna
Well,
run.
Maybe not at full speed because it's like a mile or two across, right? Like
That's true.
It's
Oh,
more
yeah.
I don't think
more
we're
across than the
none of us
lateral.
are built for endurance running. I don't think,
No.
Light jog.
but we're moving quickly.
So I'm gonna say you're at a fast pace, which is 400 feet per minute, 4 miles per hour. So you can get 4 miles out of that. So after 3 miles, nothing bothers you. You reach the landmass and you reach the other side of the landmass, and turns out it is an island. And then you have to
Oh.
cross the river again. And
So
this is
can-
the point where you're like, okay, well, cast it again. It's still pretty good for now. Actually, I'm gonna make you make another fate roll.
That's fair. Yeah, I would. When we get to Seymour River on the other side, I would want a ritual cast again. 5553. Hello, D6s. You're very
thing.
sweet to me today.
Same thing. The weather has been great. The water's great. Again, there's no predators. You think you can do another ritual cast with this, and you'll be on the other side.
Do it.
So once again, ritual cast. You all make your way across the river. It's been 2 hours, and you've crossed from one to the side to the other, and
So we
more
made it
plains.
from the island.
Yes.
Did we make it from the island to the second side in the second hour?
Yes.
Okay, because I would have cast it as an action if we were about to run out of time. So
Nope. You're able to make the first one in one casting, and you're able to make the second one in one casting.
Sweet.
So you are now on the other side of the riverbank, and you still have a good amount of day left. But because you went at a fast pace, you're not sure if you're going to be able to travel that well. I mean, you can continue at a fast pace or a regular pace if you want. The fast pace kind of made it so that you weren't able to keep an eye on things because you were booking it across.
Regular
Yeah.
pace, please.
I think we
We
should
can-
be able to be perceptive from now on.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Right?
can go slower on now that we're on this side.
Yeah.
Probably still give the river a bit of a wide berth because just in case more of those crocodiles are waiting to try and eat me.
Oh, they are.
Where are you going from here?
Oh,
Following
north
to
or west?
Yep, following the
Okay.
river northish, westish, whichever.
Ah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. What was that?
You okay?
I almost dropped my malachite dice on the floor. That would have been bad.
Oh no.
It's cool.
So you
So
follow
we're either on the north side of the North River or we're on the west side of the North-South River. One of those two.
You follow along the river
Fine.
bend, and it starts curving back southwest again.
Oh.
And there are a few moments again where you see giants and other animals in the plains, hunting, gathering food, what have you, roving bands of not war parties, but hunting parties. And with the small group that you are, you're able to, for the most part, and I'll say you'll have to mark down a pass without trace, Koroshana, but
Yeah.
you'll easily
Sure.
avoid any type of interactions or problems because you spot them before they spot you, and then you can just like, boop, ain't nobody gonna see me. Again, it comes to nighttime. Time to camp.
Oh, good.
I'll look for a place to camp, and I'm assuming we still had crocodile meat because
Yes.
they were pretty huge.
Great.
Oh yes.
And
You have
probably
crocodile meat for probably half a week to a week, depending on how much you use.
I'm probably gonna try and make sure to cook or dry or whatever he would need to do to make sure that the rest of it keeps, that he doesn't cook tonight for
Okay.
as long as it can.
Sure.
Yeah. While Lowell is cooking, I have hides that I was gonna make hide armor out of before Nim's daddy gave me much better armor.
Uh-huh.
I would like
Yay.
to spend cooking time for as many days as it takes to start making cloaks for everybody out of those hides.
Sure. Make me. Do you have the tool proficiency?
Yes, I do.
Make me a tool proficiency check with wisdom.
Can I
Wisdom?
help?
Yeah.
Can I
Sure.
help with this?
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, because my fucking Jesus, I rolled a 9 and a 3, but I have proficiency, so that's plus 8, 17.
Okay. It'll take you one night for each cook.
Okay.
While everyone's off doing stuff, there's actually something I'm curious about checking.
Uh-huh.
Does Nim still have his old focus, or is that gone?
That's gone.
Interesting. Okay.
For now.
I was wondering when you were going to look for that.
It took me a while. Both are, or just the original
Yes.
one?
Both are
Okay.
gone.
Interesting. That's all I needed to know.
My God.
You okay?
This chair is really shitty. I almost fell out of it. It like leaned back really far.
Wow.
Oh my. Oh yeah, yeah. That's scary.
So we need to send Bex a chair.
No, it's fine. When it's not the weekend, I use Brett's chair. He gives me his chair for the weekdays, so it's only on the weekends. It's fine.
All right. Anything else for the evening?
Hey Nim.
Hmm?
Can we trade watches from now on?
Sure.
I think it would be better for me if I didn't go last.
Fine by me.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
One second, I have to check something.
Is Nim okay? She searches in her character sheet.
Yeah. Looking for the okay section. Okay as I can be right now. You?
Well, it's surprisingly relatively normal for me.
Fight giant crocodiles a lot?
There weren't so many giant crocodiles. You saw what kind of creatures I used to fight. But I do prefer being out here to being in cities and towns.
Yeah. I think there'd be a little less excitement in a town.
Exactly.
Korshana, there's something I didn't tell you.
Yeah?
It was about the dreams I had after we left Odeslo.
Okay.
And as long as you and Ashana don't want to associate with me, I guess it doesn't matter if you know or not.
I never said I don't want to associate with you, but continue.
Well, my, what did you call them? Patron?
Sure.
Wasn't
Guide.
guide. Wasn't demanding that I sacrifice Marty for no reason. It told me I had to finish what my lineage started.
Your lineage?
I don't know any more than you do about that. I guess your family is a dream spirit and my family has something else. So you were right not to trust me, I guess.
I think I've shown that I trust you plenty. Asking you questions and wanting to know your intent does not mean that I don't think that you want to do the right thing. It's not as if I've tried to kill you. I certainly could have,
It's true.
or I could have left.
I was wondering
I
if you would.
I want to help you finish whatever needs to be finished. It sounds like whatever's going on with your family has to do with what is going on with my race, with the Corey, and that's obviously why Ashana wants me with you. But everything I want is not only what Ashana wants. I have my own mind,
Really?
and regardless, yes, and regardless of Ashana's anger, I think sacrifices were made, but you are worth saving, and your family is worth saving, and that thing is worth defeating. And I don't think I can do any of that without you.
Thanks.
And also, I would like to do it with you.
If you're sure.
Have I lied to you yet?
Fortunately, you haven't, so I have to take your word for it.
I very much care to know what's going on with you because I very much care to protect you. And I very much care to defeat that thing.
Well, I'm glad it'll help you too, to defeat it.
It appears that although we are of very differing minds, we are inextricably linked.
Seems like it.
I do not wish to have tension with you. I do not feel any tension towards you, as long as you don't run into that thing and go running back into its arms, which I do not believe you will do. I have no problem with you whatsoever.
I'm reasonably certain that's not going to be happening.
I am too. You are not so hard to get to know as you might think. But I appreciate you telling me more because I think it's important for me to know. And I very much want to help you find your mother.
This is starting to be stuff that's your expertise, so I don't think I'm gonna find her without your help.
And we'll do it together. All four of us.
All four of us.
And I think you might be our new resident expert on the Feywild, so
Don't
you're
think
surpassing me.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
I really don't want to.
But you're going to, so you may as well embrace it.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Hopefully. Well, thank you for trading watches with me.
Of course.
Hopefully you'll enjoy uninterrupted sleep.
Works for me. Oh. Guess we should get some rest.
Let's do it.
On that note,
Uh-huh.
everybody roll me 1d20.
You got
Oh
it.
no.
Woohoo! I didn't roll like shit for once.
Bad. That was a bad roll. Is this a D20 I can use a luck point on or no?
No. Noah, your alarm spell goes off.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
I wake everybody up.
Okay.
What's going on?
There's my alarm spell went off. There's something in the vicinity. Be careful. I put my goggles. Well, my goggles are on. Do I see anything in the immediate area?
Sure do.
Huh. I was hoping for a no.
Activate. Activate.
Oh,
Do we have time for an action or a bonus action before combat?
Yes.
All right, cool. I have my flame blades out so I can see.
boy. I'm gonna cast a protector.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I can only see half that token.
For those of you who can see, you realize that you're surrounded by Minotaur skeletons and we think are zombies.
Why are there undead out here?
Oh,
No.
Welcome
silent.
to Jorhas.
Is there a way that do I have to change this setting on the for their dark vision?
I got it.
Because every time I create
Yeah.
one, it changes.
Do this.
I don't have to have you keep senses.
All right, try it again.
To drag it?
Yeah, just drag it out and drop it.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yeah. That's good.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Will would probably shift with his bonus action.
Okay.
Probably take the dodge action.
Combat. Move.
Oh,
Make your
right.
roll.
That wasn't our initiative. Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. That was just me determining when it happened.
Yeah. All right.
Speedy Gonzalez.
For once, I've been rolling like ass on my
16.
initiative lately.
21 initiative.
Let me roll that too.
Noah, 21. Nim. Again, you all go before them.
This is something tells me you can't run from this.
Noah, you start.
Okay, well, bonus action. I'm gonna toss up that that temp HP. Oh, okay. 7 temp HP.
Thank you.
And then, oh boy. I am going to fire a firebolt at this zombie.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
16 fire damage.
Which one did you hit? Sorry.
This one.
Got it.
Oh boy. All right. That's my turn. I don't move.
Okay. Lowell, your turn.
Whoa. Goodbye.
V, you're muted, FYI.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I was saying
I know, I was
bonus.
like, he's probably saying what he's doing right now.
Yep, I was. Yeah, bonus action, he would have spent 2 key points to bring out the astral arms, and then would have gone up to this guy and
That's
punched him.
not what I meant to do. All right. That's what I meant to do. All right. You get to see glowing arms from Lowell as he all the way up to the Minotaur skeleton and smacks him good. Okay. That one also hits.
So 16 radiant damage total, and that's his turn.
Okay. Korshana.
Okay, well, I can only see one of these guys, so I'm gonna go up to him.
Okay.
Because it's good for me to go up to the biggest guy all by myself. I didn't know where Lowell went, and I'm with my flame blade. Really hope that I don't die doing
Yep.
this stupid shit that I just decided to do. 18 to hit.
Yep.
That is 14 fire damage.
Oh, it burns nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nim.
Hmm. Sorry, let me take a look. See what spells I have. I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. And I'm going to target some of these. Maybe I'll do one there. Actually, I'm gonna do both on the same one. See what happens. Wow, that's something.
Sorry, which one did you target?
Top left. The zombie, not the Minotaur. Yep.
Oh, yeah. It got it.
I don't know if the
The
9
second one did not.
That's fine. Yeah, I think that's. I don't think I have anything else I can do right now, so that's gonna be it for now.
If you die, just make sure to go blah, blah, so Korshana can figure out where you are.
Yes, please.
All right, so that's all for you, Nim. Take.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. They go. Well, this one can't really go anywhere because it has a monk in its face, so it's going to attack. And it swings its huge great axe down at you with fury and anger and misses.
Cool.
And oh man,
Thank
I need
God.
to- how do you make it so it changes to whoever's one its turn is? Do you remember that? Mr. V.
If you put your cursor over their icon in the combat tracker, it should put a square around them.
Yeah, it's nicer for me when I have multiple of these for it to like pan over so I can tell which one it is. But it's
It was under the furnace add-on, I think.
the furnace
module where it was panda to target.
Is there some panda token?
Yeah, panda token, and that should let you pick if it's owner only or GM only. Or everybody.
Okay. Give that a try. Nope, no, that's fine. All right, so the one on Korshana rears up its massive great axe and goes to swing at you. Yeah, that's not happening. One that's over here charges Noah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh
I don't
no.
like that.
Oh no.
Uh,
No, you were surprised.
Uh,
You were focused on the other ones. This
Yeah.
one comes in and crits you.
oh boy. Goodbye, guys.
I actually have to find more D12s.
Oh no.
Don't
that's-
say that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I don't have that
Uh-oh.
many D12s.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
You could still roll all ones, guys.
All
I
right.
think you're having wishful thinking there.
There we go.
This is a good time to be optimistic.
Oh, actually, it's not D12s because he did that thing, so I don't need those. I just need D8s. So,
That's not as bad.
9, 15, 19 plus 4 is 23. Plus
You're rolling more.
3 is 26, 32, 35. 35 points of piercing damage as it just gores you.
Ow.
Okay.
And I need
God
to make me a
damn.
strength save if you're still up.
I'm still up. Yeah,
All right, make
I
me a
have
strength save.
10 HP. Strength?
Yes.
Thank God for this temporary HP, huh?
11.
You are knocked back 10 feet and you are prone.
Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting that.
That's that one's turn. This one will not go for you because you're on the ground, and instead go for Lowell.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
right.
friends.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
It did not crit you.
That's good.
12 points plus. Oh my god.
I
28
don't
piercing
like
damage.
28.
Yeah, I need you to make me a save.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
We're so fucked.
Okay, you are knocked back and prone.
Okay.
As it came in like a wrecking ball.
Do you guys want to run? I feel like we should run.
Uh,
I can get Noah out of here, but you two are on your own again.
I mean,
That was that one. Zombies. So
Korshana has friends now.
Yay.
Hmm.
Korshana, you get 2 attacks. The rest of you, they're just shambling over towards you.
Okay.
One will hit.
Okay.
1d6. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Noah, your turn.
well, I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
Move my cannon over. Give some temp HP. Sorry, Korshana.
That's fine. I'm fine. For now.
Are you though?
For now.
Oh, that's nice.
10.
Okay.
That's really nice.
Okay. Well. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on this one.
Okay. Do it. Oh,
Nice.
that hits. So much damage. Oof. Just kidding.
So it loses its reaction.
Okay.
So in that case, I only have 15 feet of movement, right?
Correct. But you also have a zombie to your south.
I will move up here.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity.
That's-
He will miss.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that was my bonus action movement. I'm good.
Lol, your turn.
I'm gonna. I think it was this one that I was hitting.
Yep.
I will hit it again, or at least attempt to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that hits. That also hits.
Okay. So that's 18 radiant damage, and then bonus action, patient defense.
Okay.
So they have disadvantage against me.
You got it. Korshana.
Okay. Well, thank you for moving somewhere I could see you, Noah. I'm gonna heal him with my bonus action. Let's do. Oh, I don't need to cast a spell because I already cast my blade. So yeah, so I'm gonna do a 3rd level healing word on you. Nice. 6, 7, 12 hit points back for you.
Ooh, thank you.
And then I'm going to hit the Minotaur again. Oh, nope, that's a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
All right. Anything else?
Actually, I took damage, right?
Did you? Yes.
I did. I took 4 damage. I need to
Yeah.
make a con save on my blade.
Uh-oh. Do it.
All right, don't roll under 10. Nope. I don't have my flame blade anymore.
Bye, Flame
'Cause I rolled a
Blade.
3 plus 1. So
Bye,
now I
Flame
can't see
Blade.
anything. So
Okay,
ignore my whole
throw your
turn. You have to undo my healing too.
Okay.
Because if I can't see you, I can't
Yeah.
heal you. Okay,
Yep,
so
that's right.
sorry, can I retcon my whole turn? My apologies.
Yeah.
Without my flame blade, would I just cast it again? I think I would. Okay, so I'll only retcon part of my turn. I wouldn't heal. Instead, I'd resummon my flame blade, and then that natural 1 would be a thing.
Okay. Sounds
make sense?
good. Yep.
Okay.
Anything else?
I guess that's it.
Nim, your turn.
A couple of those things really fuck up Noah and Lowell, so he's going to go here, and I believe that puts everybody here in a 10-foot radius. Would I be correct?
Yes. All 3 of them would get hit by it. Yes.
I'm gonna Thunderstep and take Korshana with me, I think, over... Yeah, I'll just cast it real quick and then...
Oh, yeah. They wouldn't. I don't think. Nope. They wouldn't. Okay.
And I think we're gonna go... Kinda wanna put us behind these other ones, maybe... here, here, and somewhere adjacent that's not too close to one of the monsters. Actually, I'll do. I think here's better. We're gonna do here.
Should I teleport just north of you then?
Yeah, you teleport to whichever adjacent one you want.
Well, I can't see anything, so can you ping that square again?
Yeah.
All right,
Right
I'll go right there.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
I'll go here. Yep.
Thank
All right,
you.
you slam all 3 of them. They look, I mean, undead, but you think it was pretty effective.
Great. I'm glad we're away from them for like a few seconds.
1 second, yeah.
Yep. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. This one.
Here we go, guys.
Sorry, Noah.
It's okay.
Sorry, Noah.
They have
Shit
disadvantage against
happens.
me.
Big gold great axe coming at you. Oh, that's a miss. That was a 19 and a 2. It totally would have hit if you didn't do what you did.
And that's the reason I did what I did.
This one is going to charge Noah. That was a miss. Where's this one? Is that one? Fuck it, it'll charge your protector.
Yay, got away.
It's not. I don't think that was
That's an
10 foot.
18 AC.
So it's going to just swing at it. That'll hit.
No.
No, Protector Coon.
Protector Coon.
Okay. 21 slashing damage.
Oh, it's still up.
That was that one. And then finally, the other one on Lowell
Disadvantage.
will miss.
Protector Coon's tanky.
This one will go here.
Start calling it Protector Senpai.
Protector Senpai, yeah.
Here.
If I didn't have the shield, it would have more AC than me.
That's
Wow.
there, and
Right?
I'll go here. All right, no, 2 bites on you.
Okay.
They will both hit.
Hit. I'm gonna cast.
What does shield put you at?
Shield puts me at 24.
They will not hit.
Nice.
Your protector gets attacked. It will just miss, and Lowell gets attacked. It will miss. And that's all of them. Oops. No, your turn.
All right. I will cast. Lowell's within 15 feet, huh?
Yeah, might as well, to be honest. So we'll configure this.
Oh, well, first for my bonus action, I'm going to apply.
And I'm exactly 15 feet away from you.
Yeah. So I won't do what I was
Oh, that's
planning
fine.
on doing. 11 temp HP.
Oh wow, it just got brighter.
Yeah, I gotta update your tokens.
And then I will keep it there. I'm going to move here. Lowell's still within 15 feet. Or actually, no, I don't. I don't move. Hmm. If I cast Shatter, does it have to be? Do I have to be out? Will it hit me if I target a point outside of it, or
I'm not sure what that question means.
like uh, I want to use Shatter on in a radius that's like that's centered on like the zombies, but I'm inside the 10-foot radius.
Yeah, it'll hit you as well.
It'll hit me. Okay. All right.
Yep.
So I have to do it in a way where. So for 2x2 creatures, how does being targeted get calculated? Is it still half of the creatures?
Yes, it has to be more than half the creature for it to
Not
count.
more than half the creature. Okay.
I don't know. That's always been a weird one to me. I
Or is it like at least one square?
No, I don't think it's going to be at least one square. I'd say it at least half of the squares, I guess.
Half of the squares. Okay. So okay. All right.
That'll
Is it a cube? Is it a? Wait,
No, it's a
supposed
sphere.
to be. It's a sphere. Okay.
Yeah. Pick a 4-point intersection that you want to drop it on, basically.
Oh, I can't move it.
So if we did, so
there
not
we
like
can move
that. There we go. So like if we did that here, that would catch you. Did it here, that's fine. That'll do it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Yep, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay.
So Shatter, it's a DC. I believe it's a DC.
So it looks like 12 con for you.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. It even has that place measured template, so you can like click it and then put it on like 4 corners like that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't giving me this circle when I placed.
Oh.
So yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so DC 12 con. So
This might save DC's 14.
all right, 14's fine. I don't know why it says 12 there then.
It's 3 plus 3 plus 8.
Go ahead and roll your damage. And minutes are and it's save for half, right?
Half as much, yeah. So I roll another D8 because of the arcane firearm. So that's a 16, 8 on.
All right, so first, the first zombie. Does that not roll it? Oh, come on, game. All right, fine. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Roll. It is still up.
Fucking zombie.
Oof.
Second zombie. 2, 3.
Oh, DC of 5 plus damage.
I don't think it can survive. Nope. It's
Oh, got him.
And then this guy made his save, so that's 8.
Of course. These things have like a million constitution.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I can't. I'm not gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
All right. Lowell, your turn.
Gonna punch on the one that he's been punching.
Go for it. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Still up.
And then bonus action patient defense again. Because
Okay.
that worked out pretty well last time.
Yep. Corshana, your turn.
Okay. Go here. Oh, hello, friends. Now I can see you. And
Corshana.
hello. I'm gonna
It's not
bonus
really safe
action.
here.
Well, that's Coruscant's MO. So now I'm gonna bonus action fucking heal Noah. And this time I mean it. That's actually better than it was last time. 8, 9, 14. 14 Heelys for Noah.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna attack this thing right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Fire damage, if that matters.
It does not. It's dead.
Yay!
Okay.
That's
Anything
my
else?
turn.
All right.
That's it.
Nim, your turn.
Interesting composition you guys have now.
No, sorry. I want to be
Oh,
able to see you guys so I can heal you.
Okay, well that's within 30 feet. What does a 10-foot cube look like for me again? Is it just like 2 squares in each direction out from me?
Yeah, you pick a intersection
Okay.
and then you said 10-foot cube?
I just want to be able to visualize this.
There you go. You should be able to move that around.
This one.
Just make
Okay.
sure it's on a corner somewhere.
Sorry, am I picking it up or is it?
You should be able to pick it up now. You have to go to the measurement controls and then you can pick it up.
You got it.
Oh, measurement control.
I dropped a thing instead. Sorry about that.
Click the explosion icon and then click and drag it. You should be able to, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, I just want to visualize where would be the best place for this. Okay. The explosion isn't bringing the square with it, so I'm just gonna throw that over here. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. Okay. If I just envision it as 4 squares, that's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, I think.
Is it a spell? Can you click the spell?
I don't know if it's gonna hit enough people, but I'll display it because this is what I'm.
Oh no, it won't show it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I think the best bet right now is that a bonus action or regular action? That's a regular action. I don't think that's gonna hit enough people. Sorry, everything, by the time it gets to my turn, everything changes, so whatever I'm planning to do changes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
There's also 10-foot cube, right? Everything within 10 feet of me. I mean, I think I'm gonna hang back for now and Eldritch Blast, because I'm not gonna mess with that yet.
Sure.
Sorry. Targeting the one that is next to Noah, I think. I'll just send both at this guy. Hopefully that hit. And one more.
Which one you were targeting in?
This one right here.
Got it. Yep, they both hit.
Perfect.
7. Still up.
Alright. it's my turn.
I love the fact that you both thought of the same thing.
Well, it's because it's like all that happens in Roll20 when we play
Yeah.
with them.
I know.
And literally the whole game is me just watching them draw all over the place.
All right. So
Like in character.
No.
no, they're just
Oh.
they're like fidgety, so they have to do something, and so that's what they end up doing.
Oh.
That's why I hold my phone in my hand so that I can fidget in ways that don't disturb you guys.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
like
You're like in
exactly that
character.
easy.
Lowell,
You're talking
you
about
get
in character, and I was like sweating. I was
You.
like,
drops.
Disadvantage
He's gonna
again.
miss anyways because that's a 2. And he's gonna miss. Noah, you get 1 great
Okay.
axe coming at you. That will hit.
I'll throw up another shield.
Now I have to do math. You said
24. Yeah, 24.
It will miss. Just barely.
Okay. All right.
Yep. And then your defender. Oh, that'll hit.
No.
And your defender is going to take probably enough damage to destroy it. 11 plus 4 is 15.
Yeah, I had like 4 hit points. Okay.
Okay. But that's all of their turns. Now it's the zombies. That one's dead. Well, that's gone. So I guess should be able to remove this, yes?
Mhm.
Well, it's more for Noah.
How do I delete them?
Just click it and then hit delete. You should be able to. I got it though. So it will come at you. Because
Yeah.
you're right there.
I'm not gonna go to measurement controls. I was like, why can't I click on my character? Sorry about that.
That's fine.
I
I don't think either might be able to hit
the
you.
zombies ruining my plans.
You have way too high AC for them to actually hit you, so they can't do nothing. There's like blah.
I have a question. If I'm moving, can I move diagonally? Like if I wanted to move here, can I
No.
do that
No.
between? And I can't do that between enemies. Okay.
Yeah, so what happens is they're considered hard corners. If it's between 2 hard corners, you cannot.
Okay, for sure. That's good to know.
But that is all of their turns. Back to the top of the order. Noah, your turn.
Man. I just I am going to cast Shocking Grasp on this Minotaur. Nope, that's a
Nope.
10.
That misses.
Oh boy, I'm going to can't move, so a question. So temp HP goes away because the defender's gone. The protector, I mean.
I don't think so. I think it should have a duration on it, yes?
The temp HP doesn't say anything about the temp HP.
That's really weird. It should say it has a duration on it.
I mean, it's a burst of positive energy. I don't know if it was like putting over a shield on everyone or just like giving them something. I don't know if the temp HP is tied to the protector itself, or if it like gives an aura. But otherwise, I just wanted to bring it to your attention because otherwise I just stay put. Regardless, I stay put. I mean,
Okay, so PHB gets this. It states that any temporary hit points that don't have a duration are considered to last until the next long rest.
okay, gotcha. All right,
So there you go.
okay. Good to know. So I end my turn. Still at 11 temp each.
Okay. Lowell, your turn.
I will continue to punch this guy. $23 rating. 23
Yep.
to hit.
Still up. Yeah, hang on a sec. That will kill it.
Okay. And then he'll move here and patient defense.
Okay. Yeah, those are both dead. Right.
Basically trying to
Shauna.
get attention.
Oh, this is very smart.
Okay. This one next to me is dead, right?
Yes.
This thing.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. Lowell. Take. Oh man. 7 hit points back. And I don't know if do you have any temporary HP on right now?
I do.
Okay. Because I only gave you 3, so I assume you don't want that. That's 3 dice. Then I'm gonna attack it with the Minotaur with my flame blade. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool.
Damage.
12 damage.
All right. Anything else?
That's everything.
Okay. Nim, you're up.
I think it's gonna be another Eldritch Blast round.
Eldritch Blast. Go for it.
Targeting. Guess the one next to Noah again.
Okay.
Okay. 1.
Oh, that hits. It is still up. And that kills it.
Jeez. Alright, that's everything I'm doing.
Okay. They go. I think that one. Yep. Good. So the one on Lowell is very happy, even though you can't really tell because it's undead, that you moved to it. And it doesn't realize, ooh, 2 19s. That's
Damn
a
it.
hit. That is 11 plus 4, 15 damage as it just cuts right across you with its massive great axe.
Ow.
And the one that was going to attack you got a flame blade to the face, so is now going to attack Korshan. And miss.
Cool.
And the only 2 zombies that are left are still on Noah, and they're still going braids. And one will hit.
Okay. I don't throw up the shit.
All right. They actually do damage. Hooray! I mean, maybe because you probably still have 10 hit points. So 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I can do math.
Okay.
And that's their turn. Noah, back to you.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use I am going to cast Firebolt on the one attacking Lowell.
That's a disadvantage because you're a melee.
Oh, okay. Can I change my? I'll just do Shocking Grasp instead on the one that should have died.
Yeah.
Try this.
Do it. don't think you can actually miss unless you roll a 1. No, that actually hits.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
They have no AC. So roll your damage. I don't think I
Plus
can
it.
actually save him. So that's
plus a D. So that's like
that ends up being 20. Yeah,
23.
I can't save him, so he's dead.
Okay.
The zombie explodes, guts
Right.
everywhere.
That's. I'm going to. No, fuck it. I'm going to move. Here.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's going to be an attack of opportunity.
it's fine.
That's a miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Lol.
I guess that one.
Okay. Do it. That hits. That
misses.
hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay.
That hits. It's still up.
That's his turn.
Okay. Ooh. Korshana, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna stab it again. I love that this spell is a 10-minute duration.
It's pretty crazy.
Unless you make
But that's a nat 1.
Oh,
But yeah. And
We've-
also that's a nat 1.
We've
So
you managed
Um,
to expertly put your flame blade between the rib cage and somehow not hit anything.
I'm going to save my bonus action resources in case bad things happen. Actually, yeah. Yep, that's my turn. So useful. Sorry, guys.
no worries.
It's all
Nim,
good.
your turn.
The one by Korshana looks like it's not doing so good, so I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, the skeleton is bleeding.
That's new. I'm just gonna go after it with 2 Eldritch Blasts,
Oh, that'll hit. It's still up.
and
That will miss.
I want to re-roll that D20
Go
with a
for it.
luck point.
Yep.
So give me 1 second to. I'm just gonna roll a. Ignore this. This is just because it includes the thing with it. But okay, sure.
Wow, that damage though.
I guess
So
Wow.
it would have been the same damage thing. It just looks like it went from not hitting to a crit.
the Korshana and Lol, because you're
Yes.
both standing next to it. You've seen what Nim's doing with his Eldritch Blast for a while, and it's more of a heat blast, so there's never really been much flame that goes with it. But he slams it with one, and then the next one, like he almost throws his entire sword at it. Sorry, the sword kind of extends into it, and just this pillar of flame blasts through it, and it completely explodes.
Wow.
Wow. Korshan is just kind of staring at Nim now.
It's like that wasn't what I was trying to do, but okay.
3 10s.
Nim's life in a nutshell. Wasn't trying to do, but this is how it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
3 10s on a D10 in a row.
Oh my
All right.
God.
So the last Minotaur skeleton attacks Lowell, not at disadvantage, but doesn't hit.
Yay.
So close. And the zombie, since Noah walked away, also turns and attacks Lowell.
Sorry.
And crits.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Sorry.
And does 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. At least the other one.
No,
didn't
your
hit.
turn. No.
Oh, my turn? Oh. Fire bolt on the big guy.
Okay.
Oh. 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Uh,
Solid
19
God.
for damage.
Still up though.
Okay. That I'm gonna stay here. That's my turn.
Okay. Lol, your turn.
Guess I'm gonna start attacking this guy then.
All right. And damage. It's still up. That'll miss. I mean, it's a nat 1, so. I always find it funny that that gives you the bonus, even though it should just be like, "Hey, it's a nat 1. You don't get."
Yeah.
But I guess it's hard for it to tell whether it's an attack or skill or what have you.
I don't
But
think they want
I don't
to like hard code that in.
Yeah, so that's 17 radiant damage.
Okay, it's still up.
That's his turn.
Koroshana, you're up.
All right. Hello, Lowell.
Hi.
I'm gonna try not to miss this time.
When did the tide of the battle shift?
Yeah, right. 17
That hits.
to hit. Oh, nice. 13 damage.
All right, still up.
And I am going to give Lowell some hit points. Have 6 hit points.
What do you mean?
Lowell.
Sorry, that sounds like it's exactly what Nim would be doing.
True. He's just fine back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really should use more distance in this party than we do. But yes, please steal all the kills. And also, that's my turn.
Okay, Nim, your turn.
Well, it's been working so far, so let's do more Eldritch Blast. On this guy.
That hits, but does not do a whole lot.
It's fine.
That hits and does a little better, but he's still up.
It's fine. I think that's it. He doesn't really have anything else to do.
All right,
Step
Lowell. Big old great axe. That will definitely hit you.
Uh-oh.
2d12 plus 4. 22 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
He's got your number now.
Hmm.
Too bad he's bleeding. Zombie, going for the kill. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, and rolled a crit.
Oh,
Two
no!
crits in a row.
Well,
That's 12 points of damage.
Lowell's down.
Oh no!
And it is munching on him, but it's not actually doing anything yet. But the zombie's definitely like, nom, nom, nom. Anyways. That's their turn. Noah, you watch as Lowell takes a massive great axe to the chest, and the zombie then rips him down to the ground and starts eating on him.
Well, if I stand here, I can't pass through, but can I touch Lowell?
You will take an attack of opportunity if you do that.
If I
You go there and try to
You
touch
know,
him.
I'm just saying, you know that I'm standing right next to him.
hey, double heal could be good.
You're not wrong. But I'm just, if you don't want to take an attack of opportunity, it's not like you think he's gonna die.
Okay, I will firebolt the big guy.
Okay.
Yep.
16.
Oh, that hits. How well does he roll? It is
15
down.
Okay. And I will move. Is it dead? Is
Yeah,
it
it's
dead? Can I climb over it? 3, 4, 5. Just like
Sure,
breaking bones or something.
that's
I'll
fine.
stay here. Yeah. And that's
Actually, make me a acrobatics or athletics check.
acrobatics for sure.
Okay.
Climbing over a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah.
He's not proficient in either, but
No, you cannot make it there. You get halfway and you get tripped up. You don't go prone, but you don't make it all the way.
then here then. Okay, that's my turn then.
Lol, make that death save.
Mhm.
No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Korshana, what do you do?
All right.
Your friend is being
Hmm.
chewed on right next to you. He's going for the skull.
Oh man, I rolled so bad. Oh, I used a 3rd level cure wounds, and you get a massive 13 hit points back. Ugh.
Hey,
I rolled so bad. I'm sorry.
that's better than dead.
Yes, that's true. But I used an action spell instead of a bonus action because I wanted to give you the big heal, and now I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. So I wouldn't want to move you away because then you'd get an attack of opportunity. So I will come stand here and try to get in this thing's face and hopefully draw its attention.
Okay. Roll me and intimidate.
Mm-hmm. I think of a +0, but whatever.
Better than
10.
the -1 I've got.
It's still looking at Lol.
Ass. Okay. Well, I tried.
Nim.
Him just
It's
needs to
fine.
blow
I've
it
got
up.
this.
Do it.
I still have one more spell slot, so I'm
Flame strike,
Gonna-
everybody.
yeah, that's all I have. Coming over here, grabbing Noah. Hope you want to come with, because otherwise you're about to have a bad time.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm gonna just roll Thunder Step.
Shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Holy shit.
And we're going over, like, I don't know, here, away. Come with me.
Your last
Dear
Bye.
Nim, please tell me you weren't standing where you just showed your token.
Were you guys in 10 feet of that or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
For some reason I thought it was only like a 4x4 cube. Am I wrong?
So
Am I wrong in
standing
my
here.
understanding?
the
Yeah.
difference
Then
is
this
that
is 10 feet away.
Oh, so it is 2 squares out of mine? I thought it was mine and adjacent squares.
You stand
Uh,
here.
Can I use the... I know you guys just said the drawing tool is bad, but essentially my understanding from the thing I saw was that it was like that. Like it's
The-
only 4 squares.
so here's the thing, right? There's a difference between a 10-foot cube and 10 foot from you. That ends up being the crux of the thing, because the first one that you're showing is a 10-foot cube.
Okay.
So like Fairy Fire, I can't remember Fairy Fire is 10 feet or 20 feet, but basically Fairy Fire is a cube. So you just throw a cube down and that's it. Anything that originates from you, especially that one in particular, is a 10-foot radius from you. So 10 feet, you pick a corner of your square, and 10 feet from that square is the damage. So you can adjust yourself and do the damage accordingly.
Slightly better?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Either of these that is close enough to Noah.
Exactly. So you'd be able to move over, and then you'd be able to teleport out.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I got it mixed up.
That's fine.
Thank you
I
for
don't
not
want to
killing
kill.
us.
I don't want to kill you guys.
That would have knocked me out again.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like, don't worry, I'll save you guys.
Yeah. Seems about
So-
right.
It's a very Nim thing to do, but
This is how this happens. Nim runs up and vanishes, and it's like a sonic boom from a jet, except for you don't see where the jet left. It just kind of like goes so fast and then disappears, and then the thunderous explosion afterwards, and the zombie just gets ripped apart from everywhere. And so Coruscant and Lowell, you have zombie guts all over you. It is dead.
Fine.
And Nim and Noah, you show up on the other side. And intermingled between the damage, or intermingled between the effects, are bright flashes of like sun flares as it goes off. But you are effectively out of combat.
I would immediately reach over to Lowell and give him another 11 hit points.
Thanks.
You okay?
I'm covered in zombie guts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we are. Thanks, Nim.
Well,
Guess it's better than being dead.
generally, yes.
Noah, when
Yes.
Nim does that, you feel like you just got teleported through the Feywild.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Like,
You
like
have brief
he-
flashes of things you remember seeing as you go through it, and then you're back in this world again.
Oh, interesting.
Cool.
That seems safe.
That
Oh, it is safe for Nim, of course.
Mm-hmm.
that
Super
quite
safe.
a ride.
That was
Was that during the first watch?
yeah.
Yep.
Oh God, I'm
I
tired.
just put down the alarm. It was like at the end of my watch. Oh, I mean, it's alright.
Noah, I want you to make me Arcana roll.
Okie dokie.
Korshana, I
16.
want you to make me a nature roll.
16.
Noah and Nim, you both can feel the necrotic energy emanating from the skeletons, and now that you have you've settled in for the night and you've been around here long enough, you realize it's kind of permeated throughout the ground and area. And Korshana, you just not so much smell, but you can just feel the death around you, and it's not natural at all.
I think
We need to.
we should stay.
We should stay. Okay.
I
No,
think
we
we
need
should
to leave.
get out as quickly as possible, right, Korshan?
Yeah, we need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Gonna lose my flame blade here. In fact, I think I should do it sooner rather than later so we don't attract attention. So someone's gonna need to hold my hand.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
So close.
All right, what do you all do?
Is it fine? We find somewhere out of the radius of this necrotic damage to sleep, I guess. Necrotic energy.
So you all start walking. Where in particular are you going? Are you still following the river?
I certainly hope so.
Okay.
I
Um,
would, I guess, try and keep my feely senses going until I didn't feel it anymore.
You will, all three of you, realize that while it seemed a bit more concentrated in that area, it does not ever truly go away.
That's bad.
Real bad.
Do we maybe need to move further away from the river?
I don't think it's the river.
I doubt it's the river, but I don't know what else to try. I mean, we kind of can't go back on this plan at this point. We don't really know where we are.
On that note, let's take a break. I'll have you guys, if you want to converse and discuss about that, and we can all get some food and what have you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, 20 minutes.
Sounds
Okay.
perfect.
I want to
Sure.
talk, but I'm some food.
Damn, if only I had asked my husband to cook half an hour ago. Well, yeah, and we're taking a 20-minute break. But
Well,
I don't think
could
you
be
can cook
around.
that in 20 minutes. Yeah.
Deal
That's
with
fine.
dinner afterward.
Yeah. I usually eat while we play, so.
We can hang out in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already ate.
Well, what do you guys think we should do since we're apparently in zombie territory?
So great.
Maybe now that we're not in the super concentrated area, it'll only be zombies and not skeleton minotaurs.
I
Skeletors.
mean,
Hopefully.
I think, yeah. I wonder why it's so bad like that here. Totally gonna.
Is that what you roll an Arcana for in the earlier that I effed up?
Quite possibly, yes.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I really hope we don't run into anything because I'm like halfway tapped.
I am more than halfway tapped.
I got no more spell slots.
I
Yeah, well-
used, I used
Yeah, I have
all my
Eldritch
key
Blast.
points. I used
Hmm.
my shifting. I'm tapped, and
I mean,
also not doing so hot.
we have to
Yeah,
hope that we can take our chances with this necrotic energy stuff, sleep somewhere, and get enough of a rest to get some stuff back, is what I think
Mhm.
we have to
I
do.
have 2
Holy
first
shit.
level spell slots and 2 Summer Court dice left. So essentially, if we get in another fight, I am not spending anything other than keeping Cure Wounds and keeping you guys up. Right? I wouldn't spend spell slots in anything else. So
If we can short
we
rest,
might. Yeah, that would
yeah.
help.
If we can short
Short
rest for
rest
an
would-
hour, that puts me back to like getting all my stuff back. But for you guys, it'll at least heal some people and stuff.
It would get
Yeah.
everything back for me.
Yeah. So
I
maybe
think
we
that's
want to
good.
short rest somewhere nearby and then keep moving, or try to take our long rest somewhere nearby, assuming that that was all the enemies in the immediate area.
Cora has all of her hit points and both of her wild shapes, which is the only thing she gets back in a short rest. So she could guard you guys while you short rest.
It's
And
okay.
use a wild shape to fight that has dark vision.
Yeah, I just
But
need
I can only keep it as long as you guys are okay. As soon as you guys need heals, I have to break it. So
Yeah. Well, the short rest would help me be able to help you guys with stuff like I was doing. Otherwise, I am SOL on getting anybody out of danger.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, and I'm down to just 1 luck point, I think, so. Right? No, I only used 1. Weird. Did I use 2? I used 2,
I thought
right?
you used 2.
I feel like I used 2. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I just forgot to mark the second one.
Yeah, because the second
So
one you
many
got the,
consequences.
crit. So many consequences from skipping that town.
That's exactly what I was trying to say. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we had to leave one way or another.
But we might
I
have
think
been
that-
told to
well-
say, hey, you don't want to go this way. There's zombies this
That's-
way.
That is,
Or the next part hasn't been completely prepared yet, so.
Yeah. That's absolutely what's happening. Are you kidding me? We were like, let's play 2 days in a row. And he's like, cool, I have a town that'll take 3/4 of those 2 sessions. And we were like, fuck you.
oh man. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I haven't really
Yeah.
been taking much notes because it's all been
It's like
combat.
combat, huh? So we
Yeah.
need to talk more during the day. Or here's another idea I have, which is probably not as good for Korshana, but what happens if we take our rests during the day and then we walk at night?
Why would that be a problem for me?
Because you can't see in
see.
the dark. And you
Oh.
are not using a flame blade while we're trying to walk around unseen.
Well, yeah, no, and it only lasts 10 minutes. It's not long
Yeah.
enough. The other
Oh.
problem is I would no longer be able to assist Lowell with survival checks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she wouldn't so much be opposed to having her handheld all night, but
I mean, we could do it
I
right at
my
like evening.
my 23 passive perception would not be very useful for us in the dark.
Yeah, my thought
I
is
could
maybe
cast dark
evening.
vision on myself. I think
Yeah.
Lowell has finally convinced me to take it.
I
Since
don't know
it's
if
So
that
not
would
in case
help us.
actually that's
concentration.
not a problem.
If it would help us avoid
It's
some
not-
of the
yeah.
enemies.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
So that's
We could
my
try
other
it. We could
thought.
walk all night and then go to sleep at dawn.
Would anybody be able to do watches at that point?
I think so, if we're okay with exhaustion for part of it.
That's true. Hmm.
I say we try a short rest. See if we can get through a short rest without getting attacked, and then walk.
Works for me.
Probably going to be wishful thinking at the rate
Yeah.
things are going. Everything wants to attack us.
Here's another option. We stop going west and we start going north.
Away from where that means we're not going towards the Empire anymore.
That's correct, but if getting to the Empire means we have to go through major zombie territory, that may also be like bad and get worse. Because they don't have a day-night schedule like normal animals do. Like they're just up all the time. And we're
Yeah.
not.
The way we're going is also the closer way. We'd have to go a long way. And at this point,
Yeah,
we're
unless we want to scale those fucking mountains, which I do not think we do.
Well, it's like short distance, but if it's super dangerous, it kind of doesn't matter because we'd rather be alive and take longer than go the short way that's more likely to kill us.
Yep,
well,
I
and at
agree.
this point, we're already in the middle of it, so we'd have to still go through this dangerous area to get back.
Well, it seems like we just got into it recently if the Arcana checks are any indication.
Yeah.
It
Like we're only a day or two in.
I just ordered food.
we also don't know which directions it extends and how far in each direction, other than
Nope.
Yeah, we have
backtracking.
no idea.
I'd have to assume it extends for a long time forward. Like if we don't know, we just have to assume we could be walking into it for like multiple weeks even.
Yeah, but it could also be that could also be true a long way north, right? Like we don't really know that changing direction is going to get us out of it.
Yeah.
It might be where we would just have to backtrack to for sure know we're out of it, but then we wouldn't know which way to go to stay out of it.
Yeah,
How long is each of our watch times?
it's 2 hours.
2 hours each. Okay.
So the many hosts of Yggdrathad.
It's actually a town. I don't think that's where we are.
Yeah, but
Could head for it.
something tells me the surrounding area of Yggdrathad is probably all necrotic.
Mm.
I kind of
Town
think we're
probably
somewhere around
knows.
there.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
agree.
If-
But the
Wait,
people
if
in
we're
town
following
don't-
the river,
Yeah.
how is that possible?
Well,
But-
I'm guessing that Yggdrathad is the center of this huge necrotic field. Humongous necrotic field. And the people in town know how to deal.
Possible.
Other option that we could do if it's because of us being on this side of the river, if we notice that it just seems to be this whole area, is once we get to that point where the 3 rivers intersect, which I don't know how we would know that if they're super wide, we'd cross back south again.
That's kind of the thing, right? Is like, yes, perhaps that's what it is, but do we understand
Nope.
that, you know what I mean? That there's a town to the north of us? Like, we don't
No.
really know the Empire at all, or the Dynasty at all, so.
No,
We
it's
have no
not
map.
not even knowing the town, it's just if we notice that the entire time we're on this northern, because we were on the southern side and there were no zombies the whole time we walked up all the way to the river, but we noticed that we're
True.
running into a lot of them on the other side of the river that we go, maybe we should go back to the south where we didn't run into any zombies.
Yeah.
Also, they'll have a hell of a
There
time
were phase
crossing the
spiders
river.
on the other side of the river. Like there's danger everywhere.
Yeah.
Face spiders, night hags. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty quick encounter table that Silence rolling.
Yep.
I was pretty worried there with all the. I saw how many we were fighting.
I just don't know what we do if somebody actually like dies, like goes all the way
Mhm.
to 3 failed saves or twice as much damage as HP.
Yeah,
I think we bury them and leave. Like I think that's what our
Mm.
characters do.
I mean,
Yikes.
we had this. My character's not gonna get revivified for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't jump 2
Thanks,
levels
honey.
until the end of the 2 session.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that any of us are strong enough to carry one of our companions' bodies. So
Yeah, I barely even have enough strength to walk over zombies.
We aren't planning on running into any towns for a while, at least like we don't know if there are towns, we don't know where they are, so we
Yeah.
can't find a
yeah,
healer.
For all we
yeah.
know,
So we don't.
yeah, for all we know, we're hoping that if we go north, we'll hit Asarius.
Right. And I don't think that the many hosts of Yggdrathad is like a very safe place for us to go either.
Yeah, probably. It's probably like a cult town or something. Yeah.
Especially not carrying a rotting corpse that it took us 3 weeks to drag there.
Oh yeah, maybe not in this necrotic area that probably
God.
causes zombies.
Yeah, probably if one of us dies, we need to run away from your dead body, actually.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Shit. This is
So I think we should all be emotionally prepared to lose a character here.
guys. I think we're Yggdrathad might be the one shot town.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
That is a
That
serious
that
thing to say, my dude.
that makes sense though.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, you're not wrong.
Can't go there, he'd cause a paradox.
Like Nim's already been there.
Yeah.
It's like I've got
So now
deja vu.
there's a vampire version of him and there's a Feywild version of him apparently.
Yeah. It's hard switching from like defense to offense all the time.
Yeah.
It's,
Other options we have are to just fucking run when stuff engages us, like to not
yeah,
fight it. See if we
yeah.
can outrun it.
It's
Maybe.
it's. I wasn't sure because they were spaced where it would have been like iffy to.
Yeah, they surrounded us at that point.
I wanted to see if I could at least kill a zombie, but like 21 damage and only like bloodied it or something.
Yeah.
That was a
Nim
lot.
can, as long as he gets the short rests, he can teleport people quite a distance away, but he can only save like one person at a time, 2 times a fight, and that's
Mhm.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like trying to explore infusion options for covering our bases, like
Mm-hmm.
some infusions that maybe we can get some radiant damage going. Because
I can't help you guys with that. Uh, hmm. I'd vote for running. Like if more stuff runs into us, we just leave and keep going. And if we have to do that for quite a bit, I mean, hopefully the zombie stuff only comes out at night.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mostly.
And if that's the case, then switching so that we're awake and walking and like prepared to avoid zombies might be the better option.
Right. If we like they start coming at us, we just start running for a while.
Because we'd be awake for that. Like it's not like it's
Yeah.
interrupting our sleep if we plan to travel at night.
Yep.
And with 3 people
Well, and then
having dark
Yeah, I mean, it's a question of me burning a second level spell slot or a wild shape. And burning a wild shape is I don't really use them in combat, but I think that it might be fine. I
mean,
might want to rather lose a spell slot, you know what I mean?
you don't necessarily have to. If 3 of us can like see stuff coming, and Noah also has observant, so
And
Yeah,
dark
that's
vision.
true.
yeah. So
Well, I'm gonna
most-
give myself dark vision, but oh, I
Oh.
see what you're saying. Never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say if you
Ignore
wanted to
me.
save that spell slot, then what you'd do is just not, someone will help you not fall over in the dark, and we just do a lot of walking in the dark.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, up to you guys. Trying to think what other options we've got, but that's most of what I can think of that's not what we're already doing.
Yeah. Well, I need to get a rest in order to change up my spells. So
Yeah.
for tonight, we pretty much are doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
I mean,
boy.
I can take an exhaustion, maybe, for today. If I can get that short rest, I could probably take an exhaustion. We'll just figure it out later.
Well,
Think
if we
along
short
those
rest,
lines.
I can guard you guys while we short rest, and then we can keep moving.
I think
We
we can
sleep
all
during
take
the
a
day,
short
then.
rest together because I think if we get an encounter, that would disrupt that short rest. I mean, unless you're planning on
rest, yeah.
fighting it alone, then
Right. You're right. That's
Yeah,
true.
so you might as well take the short rest with us, and then if something comes up, then we fight it.
I just literally don't. I don't need one.
We just need to get through level 5 and get to level 6, and then this will be a lot less of a problem.
Yes. soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
level 6 will be nice.
To pick 2 infusions, but I'm not sure what to pick.
Well, what's the consensus on plan?
Short rest and going
Yeah.
as far as we can is probably the best option.
Do we want
Away
to walk?
from the river or following the river?
Sounded like
I think
everyone
we
wants
shouldn't
to
lose
follow
our
the
sense of
river.
direction.
I
Yeah.
agree. Okay, so we'll follow the river towards hopefully the mountain. Oh my goodness.
So are we short resting
Yeah.
right here near where we fought, or are we going like an hour or something and then resting an hour?
I think the second one.
Yeah, probably the second one.
Alright. Okay, I think we have a plan.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I ordered food, but when that comes, I'll just go pick it up. But
Oh yeah, totally. All good. Okay. Our plan seems to be we're gonna keep walking west for another hour, then short rest for an hour, and then did we want to keep walking or take our long rest?
I think we keep walking till it's daytime and rest during the day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody needs to make me a fate roll.
I'll do it.
Not me. While they're short resting, I'm gonna giant badger myself, so that I can watch.
Nice.
Uh,
+1.
I got confused because I saw 216. 5, 1, 4, and 6.
Yep. Nothing bothers you, so you get your short rest in.
Very
My
happy
wild
about
shape.
that.
Hit dice. Is there a quick hit dice thing for in?
My spell slots are back.
Yeah, D&D Beyond should have a hit dice roller.
Well, I'm just gonna do it through here.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but that's why you still had it, because it was a bonus emergency one.
We have yet to hit that level of desperation. Don't worry. That's next. That's the
Yep.
next thing.
All right. It says we still have 4 temporary hit points, and we haven't finished
a long
up. Is it
rest.
finished up? Yeah, we haven't long rested.
Still have your 10 hit points.
Cool.
Can
So
we
I'm effectively at full HP.
can we still sense an hour west of where we were? Can we still sense the necrotic thing
Yep.
or okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
All right. Shall we?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
let's keep walking.
I can be a badger for another hour, so I'll probably do that. And then turn back into me.
When Coruscant tries to talk to you, all you hear is badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Right, because I totally don't have telepathic abilities that would bypass that silliness.
No,
Wait, that works in your.
telepathically trying to talk to him. That's what they hear.
I see. Snake! Snake!
So, you're now walking in the middle of the night, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye out.
Expecting that, huh?
Make me another fate roll. Not Noah.
Tig.
If you really want me to, you're gonna regret
It's
it.
your turn, I feel like.
Enjoy whatever the hell this is.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I told
Damn
you. You asked for it.
I did.
You run into more zombies and skeletons, and to the point where, like, because the problem is you're still stuck with the fact that you at most have 60 feet of dark vision. So by the time you see them, it's too late. But this isn't necessarily too terrible. You'll all have to spend 2 spell slots, and unless you're a warlock, and 2 points of key. But you can go through them, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm tapped on first level.
I am tapped out of all my spell slots.
And do you decide to keep going, or do you stay?
Have we kind of cleared
Any other
this area
plans?
out at this point?
Maybe.
Yes, the area is clear.
I mean, this might be the point where we want to continue the long rest.
How late is it? Like, how many hours till dawn?
You think like 2 or 3.
Okay.
I can go ahead and take a watch, and you guys can rest.
Okay.
You're sure?
Well, before all that, I will ritual cast alarm.
Okay.
Thank you, honey. I just realized that it sounded like I was talking to Noah.
Yeah, it did.
That's what I thought you were.
Put 2 and 2.
Yeah, it wasn't because my husband brought me apples. It was because Noah's protecting us from danger.
So we do our long rest then. How many did we go through before? Just one?
Yeah, I think that was Noah's watch.
Mm-hmm.
If we walk this long, we probably have to restart, right? It needs to be.
Mhm.
Only interrupt your rest for like up to 10 minutes before you have to start over.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we took a short rest and walked a ways.
I guess we same usual order now. New normal order.
Yeah, yeah.
New normal order. Okay.
For now.
Bex, roll me a fate roll.
Have fun.
Dude, my D6s are on fire today. It is a 6, a 6, a 5, and a 2.
Okay.
Damn.
Hey.
You have no issues.
Oh.
This might be one of the most grateful times I've ever been hitting this long rest button. I mean, at least I'm not on the verge of death, but I had no resources left. Alright, I'm prepping dark vision. V, you don't have to yell at me anymore.
Wow, that feels pretty good.
So you're about 5 hours into the day when all of you get your long rest.
Oh, okay.
And you luckily found a spot that's it's pretty secluded. It's not out in the middle of the plains.
Well, guess we keep moving.
We're apparently committed to this choice.
I wouldn't know how to undo this choice, so yeah.
There's
I'd rather we continue than backtrack.
at this point we would have to backtrack quite a ways, and
No, you can tell too.
Without a roll?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
am I able to tell?
Nope.
You need to do a cross class for that.
Sorry, little caster thing.
Is that gonna be our new, like, sideways diss to Lowell? Like,
When you're
It's
older,
caster.
when you're older and a
But
caster.
no, it's just more proof that he can use that. See, I can't do magic.
I mean,
You're wrong,
Oh,
Nim.
yeah.
Do a different kind of magic.
I think maybe if we're all less casters, we would be more right.
hey, I'm the only full caster in this party.
That's true.
Half casters everywhere.
All right. So, are you all traveling along the river again?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Somebody make me a fate roll.
Well, I guess since everybody else has done one, I should do one.
Yep.
Only if you want to. Unless you want me to
If,
do
if
it.
you don't want to,
Nice.
Nothing bothers you. Again, it's Korshana's tactful use of perception and one casting of Pass Without Trace. And you're able to avoid most of the issues, predators, and other unforeseen problems.
nice.
The aura
Great.
energy feels much, much less during the day.
Cool. Our plan's gonna work, guys.
Oh,
So, evening falls. What do you all do?
Yeah, since
Keep going.
we've only been going for like 4 or 5 hours at this point, right?
So we got up at that point 5 hours into it. I would have been at 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we keep going.
We're gonna try traveling through the night.
All the way through the night?
Yes.
I don't know if we're gonna need to do that as much once we leave the zone. We just didn't know how big it was.
it's like sleep during
Still
the
the night.
day, leave during, or travel during the night.
Yeah, I mean, however you guys want to do it.
Well, we can keep traveling, and then when if you guys don't feel that necrotic-y stuff for a while, we could probably sleep then.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Okay. Let's see who's rolled.
All of us
think everyone
We all
rolled
have,
once.
but
Guess we go back to Noah.
Okie dokie.
when it gets dark, I will cast Dark Vision on myself.
Wow. Through the evening and the nighttime, you still have no issues. You get to the point where it's starting to get. You've traveled the full day. If you keep traveling, you're gonna start having to make checks.
We're still in the necro zone.
Yep.
Jesus.
I feel like
Yeah.
stopping.
Yeah, we can stop.
How
and-
close to dawn is it?
It's pretty close. No,
Alright.
it's 2 to 3 hours. Sorry.
Korshana thinks we should push it to daytime.
All right.
This is just her opinion. You can argue with her.
Well, we
She's
can-
not the boss of you.
We can push on an hour, see where things stand, and make the decision to push on another hour.
Yeah, I think I think I can still go.
All right, I guess we're pushing on.
All right, everybody make me a con save.
Okie dokie.
15.
That's a 10.
It's 11.
Wow, I did the best. Holy shit.
You're all fine for the first one. Now make another con save.
Another con save?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what? Much worse.
13.
Not happening.
Nim, you have a
13.
level of exhaustion. Everybody else is fine.
9.
Never mind, Bex. You also have a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do you continue?
You guys are pretty tired. Do you think
No
we
more
should-
exhaustion.
Do you think we should go ahead and call this good enough and sleep here?
I think we're about an hour from sunrise.
Yep.
I don't think it would do you guys any good in a fight if you're so tired.
Yeah. You're right. All right, I guess we're going to sleep.
Yeah, I'll take first watch again.
Bex, roll me a fate dice.
Okay.
Casting alarm. Ritual casting.
yes. 4, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Nice.
The hottest. I swear I am not lying.
That's fine.
Hope you don't think I'm cheating.
Again, you have found a good spot to rest. Nothing bothers you. You're resting through the day. No problems.
Are we no longer exhausted, or?
Yes, you are no longer exhausted.
Yeah.
I should mark my long rest so I get hit dice back. Because I've been spending a lot of those for some reason.
It's probably a good
Who
idea.
knows why? It's a mystery.
Indeed. Well, guess it's time to get moving again.
Yeah. Hopefully we hit some kind of landmark soon.
Yes, that would be nice.
Are we able to see anything but plains currently? It's just plains in the river.
Are we at least able to see the mountains off of in the distance?
Nope, not yet.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
see. So you're traveling through the night, yes?
Mhm.
Yep.
So Tig, roll.
Come on, Tig.
Nice.
What?
No issues.
Bex is ready for me to roll all ones.
What was the giveaway?
Hey, you're a warlock. You invited that kind of luck upon yourself.
Did I?
Can you use the luck point on the fate dice?
Nope. It's only for D20s, I think. Yeah, it's attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you.
I say that fate dice are saving throws.
Trying to do math and remember. So you've traveled.
We're like 6 days in.
Oh God, How long have you been traveling on the north side of the river?
I
3 days or 4
think
days.
this is the start of the 4th.
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay, so on the third day, you would have banked back north. You would have realized you would have banked back north. The start of the fourth day, you can see the mountains in the distance.
Ooh.
Hey, we're going the right way.
We're making progress.
Yeah.
Unless we're on the looking at the right, the east mountain.
Oh my
The
god.
number range.
Oh my god.
Anything's possible.
Sure.
That we're completely turned around and we somehow made it across the lake.
Yeah, that actual lake. That's.
Oh, Jesus.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It'd be hilarious.
I like, as a player, am desperate to know what's on the eyes of the lake. Because I bet you it's something crazy.
It's giant crocodiles.
More crocodile.
More crocodiles that want to eat Lowell.
They're like, where is he? Where is he?
Every single one we come across. Oh, let's eat Lowell.
So on this day, or rather this night, because right, you're still traveling at night.
Yeah.
You will not quite get to the mountains, but you'll get close enough to them, I guess. I guess my question is, what are you going to do when you get to that point?
Hug the river?
The river goes
Nice.
through the mountains.
Yes.
When you get to that point, you will realize there's a bit of a fort that is set up to overlook the river as it comes from the mountains.
Noah agrees with everything.
Two
We
different
could try
sides of
and-
an argument. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree with you too.
Noah, that's so unlike you. Usually you're quite opinionated.
Yeah, I agree.
Think we can sneak by? Probably not.
You don't think you're going to be able to get anywhere across that river without being spotted, unless it is really nasty weather. And then you have the secondary problem of how do you stay on the water in really nasty weather?
Yeah. Well, we want to keep following it west.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Welcome back.
We've made no progress or decisions whatsoever. Don't worry.
Let's see. I
What's
have
this about a
Just-
fort?
There is a fort that is overlooking the river as it comes from the mountains. And the symbols on said fort look to be of Kryn dynasty.
Oh well.
It's like
Um,
here-ish.
Oh no. That's not good.
say good news. I know useful language. Bad news. Recognizability is bad for this.
Yeah.
Well, you have a vine arm now. They won't recognize you.
I don't think that's how that
Hmm.
works. Those other
Mhm.
people couldn't see it, so I think
Mm.
it just looks normal to them.
Well, you were
Do you
able
think-
to. Weren't you able to change how you looked before?
That was before I died.
Oh, you can't do that anymore.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. That could have worked.
Yeah, it could have. Wouldn't have helped you guys, but would have helped me. I can still turn invisible though, I think. Also
Well-
doesn't help you guys.
We've been traveling at night.
Yeah, they might have people that can see it in the dark too.
That's true. They probably do.
And depending on how wide the river is, they're probably going to be passing pretty close to them. If we can see them, they can see us.
Right.
If we were to say that we came from Charis, do you think they would let us pass if they knew that Charis was neutral territory?
Do
I
you
don't
think
know.
they'll believe us?
We're technically not lying.
Can I roll any sort of bad history check of like anything that I know about Kryn Dynasty military stuff?
Sure, you can roll any history check, especially bad ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think he paid that much attention, but he'd still be like, "Do I remember anything?" The answer's no. I was just curious.
Kryn dynasty is a terrible place, and you should not go there. That's all
Simple
you're
enough.
Never in here.
Simple enough. Yeah, I got nothing.
Well,
Is it on the side of the river we're on?
Yes. You can't see across the river very well.
Hmm.
do we want to try crossing the river again?
It's an
Or do we-
option.
Or do we want to just try going north and
Maybe they only care if people are coming in, not going out. I don't know. I've never been to one of these forts before.
Yeah. Well, I could go in there by myself as a small creature, but I don't know what it would really get us.
One less person in our group.
Yeah.
Do you think that they would believe that we came from the Feywild and just ended up here in Jorhas and Ter-
Gonna go with the no for that one.
Yeah.
considering how the people that
I
we
wouldn't-
helped reacted with our talk of the Feywild and stuff before, I don't think we'll get a good reaction.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe me if I told myself what happened.
That's fair. To be
Oh,
honest,
man.
I still don't believe that we were in the Feywild.
Well, all right. Do we want to travel through the mountains? Likelihood is that there's not a lot of patrolling going on there. From what little I know of, military information.
As long as it gets us around where the fort is, and we could come back down.
Potentially.
Yeah, we could go
So
up.
go north, go west, and then start heading south again
Yep,
till we hit the river.
ideally.
That's probably gonna
Alright.
be difficult, and might need to go a ways away from the fort, because I'd imagine they would assume people would attempt this. If it's here to protect the border, then they've got to assume that people would try and avoid it.
Good thing I made you all these nice warm cloaks.
I will say we could try to bullshit with them. I have that thing that works for 10 minutes a day.
Did
That's out of
Be a thing.
character. I'm trying to
Oh.
think, like...
Corshana, make me a survival roll. Sorry, make me a
Okay.
wisdom save.
a
Wisdom
wisdom
save?
save?
Uh-huh.
That's bad. 13.
You think that you were mostly guided on your way through the Dunrock Mountains when you got to Xhorhas? You've not had any visions or inclination of guidance to get through these mountains, wherever they are. And you know
So
mountains
I
in
would
general
not-
are very dangerous.
Yeah.
It's very
I don't
easy
feel
for you to get-
confident.
Yeah. Very, very easy for you to get lost, and very difficult to hunt for food while in the mountains.
Sounds like we're gonna go bullshit these people, huh?
I
Or
am
just go
not so
north.
confident that I could lead us through these mountains. We will be going, as far as I understand it, very, very, very far out of our way to where we want to go if we skirt these mountains on their east side. Also, Xhorhas sucks. Everything's made of zombies.
Bold statement. They're really not gonna want to hear
Yeah.
that if we encounter any of them.
Well, I probably won't be doing the talking. In fact, I might turn into a lizard and hang out on your shoulder if we're gonna go talk to them.
Oh, you could turn into Rainbow.
I can't turn into a dragon.
Oh,
Oh no, now you've disappointed them.
I'm rather
Okay.
limited in the shapes that I can take.
would be. Wonder what Rainbow would think if he saw himself when he appeared.
I'm trying to come up with an idea, and I think it's really bad because of the distance that they can see from that fort, though.
Yes, please feel free to share.
I think that if you can turn into an animal, if I could make Noah invisible for a little while, then it would just be me and Lowell who would be spotted.
If we do another rest, I mean, I don't know if you want to. I could prep my own invisibility spell.
In that case, it would either be just me or just Lowell who is visible for this.
Perhaps. Well, Lowell's not a very good liar, but
He's a terrible
you're
liar.
extremely recognizable.
Lying's pretty bad.
No, it's an admirable
Lying is
trait.
very
Yeah,
useful.
we don't want you to be lying for all of us.
Otto is the most logical.
Stop that closer to Ellen.
I did learn some Undercommon. It's pretty closely related to Elvish. I don't know how much I don't know how much of a good idea it would be to talk to them, but I don't even think Lowell could talk to them, even if there's a
I know.
possibility you guys don't share a language.
I just know Common and Elvish. So if they don't know either of those, then I wouldn't be able to talk with them.
Can go an hour invisible, I'd have to be the one that they would potentially stop.
Can we have money, right? Can you bribe your way past them?
I don't know. Could try.
Well, maybe as a last solution if there's no other way around. It's not as if we work for the king of the empire. It's a possibility that they may not mind us passing.
But of course, anybody that works for the Empire would say that.
Yes, they would need to believe us. You are correct. Which is why I'm going to be an animal and not me.
I think I would have to be invisible as well. I don't really want to tell them that I'm from Huppaduke. A lot of the Empire's war machines come from there, I should say. If Huppaduke is still functioning.
So?
Well, I'll go along with what you guys decide. I'm not really sure what we can do.
Nim, you think you got this?
Really, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Well,
I will say that there's a high chance that they have a dispel magic field around the gate, and if the people who are invisible get caught in that dispel magic field, the ruse is up.
You
that would
run
be rather
really
problematic.
That's the gamble.
I can run fast.
Fast. Then one of us will get through this.
Make sure to come back
Alternatively, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Nim's invisibility can target 2 people because he's at 3rd level spell slots only.
Great. All of you are invisible, and I'm a mouse. Done.
We could do it without having to talk to anybody.
And you're sure that mice are common here in Shiraz?
Well, I could be something else. If you're not going to carry me, I shouldn't be a mouse. I should be something faster. I can swim. I can have a swim speed. I could be a fucking crocodile.
Oh.
Definitely used
I'm
to those
99%
around here.
sure that giant crocodile is on my list now.
Oh, I can also breathe underwater for an hour. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Coming.
I mean, if we're gonna rest, I can also I can prep that for all of us, and we can all swim.
So we go invisible and go in the river. At least for a bit.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's probably not. It's not the part of the area that they're probably looking at the closest.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
let's see. If you gave us Noah, if you gave us or them water breathing, and I turned into a crocodile, we could swim up the river.
Regardless, I would need to rest. But I can do that. Prep. Water. Did you say water breathing?
Is that what you were talking about?
No. I myself can breathe underwater for an hour. Not as a
Oh.
spell.
Hmm.
I can give you guys all water breathing. Tomorrow.
The caster's mantra.
I can also, if you don't want to be invisible, so that, you know, if we do get into a fight in the water, I can see you and help you. I can pass without traces as we swim. Or, like, you guys could be on the bottom of the river walking. You know?
Whoa.
And I'll crocodile it up.
Going. Which way is the current flowing? I guess would be good to.
Great
see.
question.
'Cause I have a bad feeling about which direction this river goes.
Well, yeah, based on where the ocean is.
Yeah. May not end up working out. We could do water walking and that
Invisibility.
would be yeah. I don't know if they'd see it in that case.
Yeah.
Well, we've got options and almost all of them involve most of the party being invisible.
Yeah.
And hoping that's not a trick that they've ever seen before.
Sai, are we right
I've
that
never
it's
been
going east, the current?
Trying to figure that out.
So I think there's kind of like it kind of looks like there's lakes on both sides.
Yeah.
So it depends on which would be higher.
Yeah, it's going east.
The problem with water walk as opposed to water breathing is water walk's an hour, water breathing's 24.
Oh, but if the current's pushing us away, it doesn't really. There's no point in going under the water.
Yeah, but if you're walking, are you going to get far enough away from them in the hour that you can walk? Because we can't make me invisible too. So if I'm a
Yeah.
crocodile, I cannot recast water walk on you guys.
That's true. At that point, we'd hopefully maybe cross to the other side of the river or something while invisible. Sorry, Silent.
It doesn't really bother me. I just find it funny. I think you've spent like at least a half an hour, if not like more, figuring out what to do.
There's
you
not
guys wanna
really
Hey,
just-
well,
much
usually we
looking-
make dumb decisions and just commit to them without really thinking them through.
I know
so-
that's the best part. Like I don't really mind this. I just find it funny.
Now that we actually see the enemy like from a distance, we're like, maybe we should have a plan, you know?
Crazy idea.
Something
Right?
slightly less obvious than all four of us just walking past. Well, do we want to try walking on or in water, or do we want to just walk past most or all invisible?
I've never been invisible before.
Good news for you, you're about to be invisible.
I think all of these plans that don't involve talking to them involve everybody but me being invisible. So there is that. You're likely
Yep.
to become invisible, Lowell.
Ooh.
Don't act like you've never done magic before.
But I haven't done magic.
Where do your extra arms come from?
It's key. It's not magic.
Okay, what is it? It's
key.
magic, that's what I thought.
Nope, it's not magic. It's key.
What would you define key as?
Yeah, it's a type of energy.
You know what else is a type of energy? Magic. Also,
Weren't you guys-
we're getting way off track here. Well, how close to it do we want to start going invisible? Because it lasts for 1 hour. And then after that, we run.
Mm-hmm. Well, after that, if I'm not a crocodile, I pass without trace you. But I can't do both. Or can I? No, water walk's not concentration, so I could also pass without trace you.
Didn't we
Which
just
is not
have this
invisible anymore.
discussion?
Yes, we're going around in circles.
I think we're gonna take our chances just walking past and not bothering with the river. Maybe save that for if we need to run away from them, because they're probably not ready to run across the river like we are.
If by any chance
Okay.
we get spotted and are captured, what is our excuse?
Excellent
Didn't
question.
that far ahead.
Love it.
We probably can't get away with this is a favorite pastime of ours.
Nice.
Run away from zombies. We're trying to escape the zombies. I don't know.
Yeah. We could tell the truth that we were worried they wouldn't understand why we need to leave Jorhas.
What exactly is the truth?
That we think they would stop us from going to the Empire, which we need to do.
That one I
Probably-
don't think is gonna work, but you're welcome to try.
Aren't we kind of lost and don't know exactly where we are? So we were
It's a better one.
We're just trying to follow this river to figure out till we run into a town or something to figure out where exactly we are.
Yes.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because rivers have water, towns need water. Should run into one eventually.
Only problem is if they assume that we're Zorhasian, they're gonna want us to turn around and stay within Zorhas. I think.
Well,
They're gonna want us to stay regardless, to be honest. Empire or Johasian. They don't want any
So-
possible information to leak over. I just wanted to bring up the point, but I think we should still go through with the plan.
At the point where they
Okay.
catch us being invisible, I think they're gonna know that we're not telling the truth on that anyway. So
It's true. That's a good point.
we'll deal with that when it comes up.
Okay.
So, you want to stay on land, but you want to be invisible, right?
Yeah. If we need to run
Okay.
away from them, I don't think they'll be ready to walk on water as fast as we are, so that would give us a head start.
So why don't the three of you be invisible? I will pass without trace you, so you're also extra sneaky as well as being invisible. And I will become something with a decent movement speed that's also small. A weasel.
You want one of us to carry you in the meantime, or?
So that I'm floating on an invisible creature. I
Point.
think I think it would be better if weasels have a 30-foot movement speed, so the same speed as a person. So I think it would be better if I'm pass without tracing all four of us and the three of you are invisible and I'm a weasel, so that hopefully they see a weasel and they don't worry about it and they keep going. If they do spot me. You know what I mean?
So
Not a crimson weasel, but I like what you're thinking.
with my +0 survival, would I be able to potentially estimate how far away in hours we are from approaching the fort, from wherever we were discussing this?
That is a good question. I don't know. Where are you guys?
I don't know.
don't
Apparently
know.
facing the fort is west of us, I'm guessing, but other than that, I don't really know how far away we are from it to see it.
You probably stopped when you realized there was a fort location over there, and you have the advantage of forts are usually bigger than people. But it's hard to tell whether or not they've noticed you because they're so far away. So I would say at this point, it's in the plains and they're kind of elevated, so you're probably like 10 miles away from them.
That's a problem.
That's pretty far.
A lot longer than an hour.
Okay, in that case, I think we just have to walk right into this one.
Okay.
I don't think we have enough time with our magic to not be seen coming in the first place, and once we vanish very close by the fort, they'll kind of know what's going on, I think.
Yeah.
Or be
I
on
can't be
much higher alert.
an animal for that long either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
I think that's fair.
let's take our
Well, okay.
chances.
Silent, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
So I remember you having this conversation with your DM when you were playing Silborin, and I played Miser's character one night. Can you short rest in your wild shape so that you
Oh.
can basically infinitely be wild shaped?
We did have this conversation.
That game concluded yes, but I'm comfortable with whatever your decision is.
I think it was concluded yes, but then it was only going to allow us the benefit of short rests so many times a day.
Yes. So that's
Yeah, well,
that is
that DM was insane. So I don't really want to go off his word. I want to go off Silence.
but that is the answer in this case also. You do not get to have infinite short rests. So you can, yes, get your wild shape back through a short rest, but you're going to only get probably about 3 short rests at most.
That would give me. I get each short rest. I get 4 hours, so that would give me basically the whole day.
Yeah.
Okay, then I can be a mouse in someone's pocket the whole time. That's what I wanted to know. Because I really don't think that Korishana thinks that she can help Liar get by these people.
Okay.
As if
I
Lowell
think-
can lie is.
You don't talk. Just don't say anything.
But
Brutal.
why not?
Because you'll tell them things that they will not like.
It's probably
I
the
don't
best
know.
that I don't say anything either.
We'll let Nim head up this conversation.
Oh, yes.
But what if they ask us a
This is
question?
not gonna go well.
You redirect back to Nim.
I think I'm gonna watch and take notes on this one.
I guess we're just doing this. We're gonna walk right into danger after all of that discussion of alternatives.
Can we still rest if that's okay? Can we do one
Yeah.
more long rest?
Might as well.
I would like to have bailout spells ready, which I don't have
Mhm.
right now.
Me
Let's do
too.
it.
We're gonna take a
have
long
spells.
rest.
All right. Somebody roll me a fate roll.
Not it.
I'll
I
do it.
guess I'll.
Oh,
okay.
you,
Go
you
ahead.
got it? Okay.
Sweet Jesus. You're fine.
Great.
Cool.
One less thing to worry about.
All right, I'm gonna prep
Um,
invincibility, invisibility.
What time of day are you resting, day or night?
Good
We're gonna be
question.
I think we're gonna be walking at night, is my understanding, but
Yeah, we've been resting during the day. I don't see why we would change that.
Well, if we're this close to the fort, wouldn't it be easier for them to see us if we're resting during the day?
we're
Because
kind of hoping they don't see us and dealing with it if they do, I think.
but we can see the fort from here, and if it's the middle of the day, they'll have an easier chance of seeing us.
You want us to go during the day?
All right, I'm confused. Why not rest here? Why don't we just find a tree to shelter behind or something? Are we like in the open plains with nothing around us?
Yes.
Ah, that answers that question.
They want to come all the way over here to talk to us. I guess we just deal with this early.
Yeah, you make a good point.
We're gonna be talking to them either way, so
May as well sleep here on the bank of this river and hope they don't notice that we just leave in the middle of the night. This is all
Yes.
tracking for me. This makes perfect sense.
I don't have a better plan.
Okay, so you're resting during the day, yes. Yes?
Yes.
Guess so.
Okay. While you're resting, Nim, no, because you have the first one. You realize the fort's under attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Great, perfect. Let's run by
Hey.
while they're busy.
I wake everyone up and let them. Hey, I think that the fort is under attack. This might be a good opportunity to squeeze on by.
I'm all
Or
for
help
They
it.
them.
need help.
I have a feeling you guys don't want the help.
Lowell does.
I need to clarify who we're helping because I have a guess of who may be attacking this fort, and that would be a
Yeah,
very
well-
major decision who we're helping.
Lowell, I'm not sure you want to get involved in this war.
I agree on that one. I think if we want, to be able to pass as freely as possible, we have to take advantage of these neutral situations.
Wow. If we're too close to the fort when we pass by, that we'll get dragged in one way or the other.
Unless the
Or the Empire
preoccupied.
soldiers will take you three Empire citizens back to the Empire, and then we're where we want to be.
It's a good opportunity to execute our invisibility plan a little bit closer.
Right.
Works for me.
Because we're on the Johasian side, which means that their attention's probably focused on the other side of the fort.
Well, now we can give it a try.
Let's go.
Yeah. And if it comes down to it, I can cast a spell called Enhance Ability for your persuasion or deception, maybe.
Excellent.
Sure.
Well, I have Pass Without Trace and Water Breathing and Water Walk, so whatever support. Well, however we want to do this, we can do it.
Can you, though?
Well, I have the spells prepared, so I'm as ready as I could possibly be. Now, how it works out, that's a whole different question.
Okay, so the question then is, how are you doing it?
So we're trying to get as close as possible and then going invisible. I mean, ideally they're going to be a little distracted, but once we're invisible, it's much harder for them to find us.
Right.
Lowell's just going along with everybody else because he doesn't know magic.
Okay. You all kind of, are you going to approach from the riverside? You're going to approach them directly? Like, how's that going to
I
work?
think we're approaching directly, right? Do we want to try
Yeah,
walking?
we want to stay as close to the river as we can.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's like up on the mountainside a little bit, right? So they can see further.
Yep.
We want to stay on the bank of the river, I think. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Noah's point was just that because they're distracted, they won't focus all their attention on us, so we can start doing the plan like a little bit closer.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
As soon as hopefully they're behind us or enough of the actions behind us. I mean, at that point we probably won't have that much more invisibility, but it'll be behind us. We can start running.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, I probably.
So
can't
we
run
go
too much.
invisible. What, when we're like 30 minutes away?
Something like that, yeah.
Think
Yeah.
so. Or when we start getting close to the actual fighting.
Mm-hmm. And then water walk, and then we book it.
Well, you're gonna have to stay close to me or you don't get any invisibility.
Okay.
Well, we're all gonna have to stay close together, or we won't be sneaky. So
Mhm.
maybe we should hold hands or something.
I was just gonna say.
Okay.
I mean,
Joel holds her hand.
we'll probably see the droplets on the water, the ripples, I should say. But
I thought we were gonna try and walk on the bank.
Yeah, we're walking on land. We're saving that stuff for emergency.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully,
Alright.
Nim's only holding one person's hand for this, because otherwise someone's getting the vine hand.
You all approach the fort from the riverbank side, and as you get closer, you realize they're under attack from undead minions.
Oh. Wow. This is Empire has recruited.
It doesn't seem to be overwhelming, more of an annoyance than anything else, but it's definitely a good distraction because you don't think anybody's paying attention to the rest of you.
Great. Going. Why don't I just pass without trace us? See if that works. So that we don't risk losing each other.
That works.
Okay.
Alright. I do that.
Okay. Everybody make me
We're gonna
stealth roll.
sneak on by. Plus 10.
Stealth. Not.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh boy.
24.
Oh no.
I might need to use some luck on that one, because that...
Please, please.
24.
Okay.
1 second.
32. Holy.
Much
Yeah, I rolled a
better.
I rolled a nat 20.
Is 31 better?
31. Woo!
24 is our lowest.
15.
15 is your lowest.
Well,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
that's not
Oh
plus
yeah,
10.
that's 25.
That's
That is
15
not
plus
plus
Yep,
10.
24 is the lowest. Sorry,
So it would
that's the
be
lowest,
24,
guys.
25,
24 is your
20,
lowest.
31, and yeah. 32.
I don't have a +2 stuff. Good thing we traded armor, or else would be a really bad time to have disadvantage on stuff.
Yep.
Thank you.
So this is what happens. You all make your way along the riverbank, approaching the fort, and Korshana kind of gets a gauge of when it's best time to use Pass Without Trace. And you cast Pass Without Trace, and Nim is gone. You don't know where Nim went.
Uh-oh.
But whoever's holding onto Nim's hand can feel him.
Okay.
Spooky.
Cool new ability you have there, Nim.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Invisible.
You all walk through the bank. There gets to be a point where you're like right underneath the fort, and the bank itself is heavily barricaded. But you can crawl and move along it. It just takes some time.
Yeah. Do I need to cast again?
How fast are you moving?
As fast as we can while being sneaky.
I think technically stealthing is slow speed.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, it's like half speed, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
So we are moving stealthily.
So you will have to cast it again, yes.
Okay.
But after this casting, you make it past the fort, and you get to a point where you realize the mountains basically jut right up against the river, and there's no way to walk past it.
We can't tell how far that's true because we can't see over the mountain, I assume.
Yep.
Right.
So we burned 2 invisibility spells, I'm assuming?
No,
Use
just
any.
pass without
No,
trace.
2 pass without traces.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
that Nim turning invisible is just Nim
That
being
was-
Yep.
a
That was
trick.
luck.
Nim.
That was a luck thing.
Oh, okay. Oh. not a tree thing.
We can walk on the river for a few hours. See if we can find another spot on the bank on the other side of these mountains.
And what
Okay.
happens if we can't and we run out of walking on the river time?
You swim?
An excellent
Oh.
question.
Just something to consider before we do that.
How jagged are these cliffs?
Pretty jagged.
And there's no way up to
Yep.
them. Like, it's pretty.
Like it's a cliff face.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where this is, it's a cliff face.
How does the other side
We're
of
not-
the river look, or we can't see it?
You can't see it; it's too far.
Hey, Noah, you still got that rope of climbing?
Actually, no. I'm gonna read.
No, I don't. I would
mark
need
that up. You
to
can see
enchant
the
it.
other side. It's
Yeah.
also the cliff face jutted up against the river.
Hmm.
I would need to enchant it, unfortunately.
Well, we're here. We have to do something.
I don't really have an idea for this.
Well, guess we can walk on water and just keep an eye on both sides and hope we see a place we can stop.
Can't
For a
we're
place to
coming-
rest.
If we can't, we're coming right back here anyway. So
I wonder if we can't. Is how deep is the water? I'll go to see if it's like a sharp dip, or if it's like the meeting between the mountain and the river is like if it has like a slight gradient, so that we can at least like walk. We're not immediately like submerged as soon as we go in.
It's a sharp dip.
Okay. Well. Hmm.
I mean, it's a risk, but I don't know how else we could proceed.
Yeah, otherwise, we could go help them in the fort, and maybe they can tell us a way to get through.
There has to be a way for them to get through, or else there's no point in them guarding this.
Right, that's true. I mean,
Make me intelligence
Oh.
save.
Me?
Yep.
Intelligence save? Uh-oh.
A save?
Intelligence check is really what I should be asking for.
Okay. I was because I have advantage on saves. 17.
The way the fort is placed and the way that they have some of the armaments set up, it seems to be completely defensible position. There's no offense in mind, and there's no desire or really even any. There doesn't seem to be a reason why they would ever want to go through this river.
I mean, like I mean, they must expect something. My idea was that they must expect something to come through here.
Yes, and they will fire cannons at it until it blows up.
So they're probably looking for ships.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because remember, this is a war concern, not a like immigration concern.
Right.
They're making sure that all positions that are kind of easily accessible for armies to move through are defended.
yeah.
So their concern are massive boats having lots of troops. A bunch of people, who cares? Like, yeah, they don't want that, but at the same time, they're not going to take time to chase that down.
Right.
How much of a how much of a gap are there any trees around? Is it
Nope.
just a plains?
It's a plain. It seems to be a very easily defensible position and not a very easily offensible foothold.
Right.
Otherwise, they would have a larger fort here.
Mhm.
Like if this was
Yeah.
a way for the Empire to get into Zorhas, there would have been a lot more problems. So for this to not be as big of a problem, obviously it has to be near impossible for any type of army to get through.
I never thought about making a boat because that would take a lot of wood and a lot of time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And also, we'd be going against the current, so
Oh, yep, that too. Forgot it's going east.
if it wasn't, we could be at the bottom of this river walking our way to the Empire.
we could take
How
us straight
long
to
does
Jakun.
the water breathing thing last for?
24 hours.
I kind of think if we can get a rest in somehow, that might be our best bet, is to just try to go against the current.
Of course, Shauna, how many people can you affect with water breathing?
10.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that
It's
is.
everybody here plus a bunch of people we don't have.
Could give a bunch of random animals water breathing.
Love it.
They have to be willing, so I'd have to speak to them first, and unfortunately, I don't have the ability to speak to animals right now.
Well, if he's talking about animals, can Nim try to summon Shadow back again?
Yep. Shadow Pierce.
Is he still
Get
having-
Shadow to find out how far it is!
Yeah, is he still having an existential crisis, or is he back
Nope.
to normal?
It pops up. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, Shadow.
Hi.
Nice new attitude.
Isn't it amazing? What can I help you with?
Mm. Is it possible for you to scout a ways down the river and
You
see
got
how?
it. And he flies off.
All right, well,
He flies off down the river to the east.
50% of what I wanted. Not bad.
Is that an all-time high?
It's close enough for given what he was like before.
You get clear, 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 zombie, clear, clear, clear.
I'm
giant,
gonna be
Clear.
honest, guys. I'm getting a lot of
Clear.
very unhelpful
Clear.
information right now.
Clear.
He's going the wrong way, so that's true.
You get that for a while.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can I still summon him back and like stop this, or I gotta
Yeah.
wait for him to come back?
Summon him back. He's like, ah. Well, that
Mhm.
wasn't very far.
Nope, because you went the wrong way.
Oh, got it. And he goes south.
Anyone have another idea? I think I'm done with this one.
I think we might as well just travel on the water.
You just gotta
Clear.
be quick
Clear. Woo,
and
troll. Clear. Clear.
Roll.
maybe you just gotta be quicker and more concise with your instructions to him.
Ah, that's a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah.
Summon him back.
Woo. That was close.
Hmm. How would you word it, lol?
Could you scout out to the west?
To the west. You got it. And he goes north.
I don't think he knows what directions are.
So much for sentient.
Not clear. Big fort. Lots of undead. Oh god, they're shooting at me.
Summon him back again.
He has an arrow sticking out of him.
Oh Jesus.
West is that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
You went north. That was west, and he's pointing.
You got it. And he flies off to the west.
Yay!
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Honestly, I don't really know what he's looking for. He went
Clear.
west. So.
Clear. Clear.
Can you give him more instructions while he's far away? Because it seems like he's talking to you from far away.
Point where the cliffs stop being up against the river, Shadow.
What?
Do you know what a cliff is?
Yes.
I'm worried you don't.
Well, that's just mean.
You're not filling me with a lot of confidence after going every direction except where we wanted you to go. the first
Well,
time.
it's not my fault that you didn't point out the correct direction. Ugh. Anyways, it's clear here.
Great. Summon him back again.
Ta-da! Whoever clapped, he bows at you.
So how far does the cliffs go?
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't know.
Oh my
Can he talk to
God.
everyone else, or is this only to Nim?
It's just to him.
Oh, great. Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
God.
I don't think he knows what cliffs are, so that's gonna be a
Maybe-
problem.
I don't think you know what cliffs are.
You see that over there? That's a cliff. And he's pointing at a cliff.
That looks like
Are you
rock.
really? Are you sure that's what you're pointing at there, B?
Well, technically, I'm pointing at my monitor.
Given that you are proficient in survival, I'm gonna guess you know what a cliff is.
But what if they
Oh,
survive?
God.
Yeah, you see how that rock goes all the way straight down to the river?
Uh-huh.
We're looking to see how long that lasts. So if there's
Uh-huh.
any place for us to camp along the river.
Uh-huh.
Did you see anything like that?
Uh-huh.
Or was it all straight down the entire way?
Uh-huh.
Keep
Is
saying
that place
uh-huh.
here?
So was there any ground that was level and flat next to the river when you were going along there?
He turns back to you, Nim, and goes, I don't know what this one's talking about.
Uh-huh.
I think we're done with this. Do
It
something.
was a good idea, but not so great in execution.
Mm-mm.
Is he strong enough to where he could carry somebody?
gotta-
I mean, if you guys want to stay here, I can swim upriver.
No worries, we'll just hang out near the zombies and the fort full of enemies of the Empire. No big deal.
If you have a better idea, you go ahead
I
and let me
don't.
know.
If we have a problem, we'll turn invisible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna scout up the river as an animal.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a great idea, guys. Hold on, let me pull up some stats here. I want to pick something that's strong as well as fast. Hit points. What's the strength check on this? It's not too bad. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna turn into a shark
Okay.
and try to scout up river.
Regular shark?
It's a reef shark. It's got a 40-foot swimming speed
All right.
and blind sight up to 30 feet.
So you kind of like jump in the water and transform, right? Like you're not like turning into a reef shark on the shore and you're like flop, flop, flop.
Right.
flop,
Like mid dive, turning into like keyless, turning into a goldfish, except instead I'm
So-
Koroshana and I'm turning into a shark.
Hey, if
All
you
of
want,
you
there's a
watch
clip right there.
Cortana you told them you were going to do that, right? You were going to be like, hey, I'm
Yeah.
going to. Okay. All of you watch Corshana jump into the water and change into a reef shark halfway through. And all of your minds turn back to the 5 days before where you fought two giant crocodiles that massively outweigh and outswim or outshadow, are just big creatures. And think about, reef shark are probably really tasty then.
Hmm.
So,
Like she made a
Brack,
mistake, but she's too far away to tell her that.
I
So
want you to roll me fate dice.
Oh,
no.
God, guys.
we're gonna be going the long way after this. I just have a feeling the river. This is not a good way to go.
I
Yeah,
feel like this was set up as a roadblock.
And Noah,
Mhm.
you're also thinking about this even further. You're like, okay, so they have the fort set up for the large, massive people, and probably don't have to worry about smaller groups because there are enough predators in this river that would handle that on its own.
So I feel like we could sneak again,
Do you feel like you could sneak again?
or like can you repeat what you were mentioning? I'm trying to think
So
about.
the reason why this is such a defensible area and why it didn't seem to be that big of a deal, and nobody's ever talked about it, or at least you've never heard about it in any war discussions ever, which I'm sure you would have had some point in time, is because A, it is difficult to get boats through this place.
Mm-hmm.
B, any regular groups of people that are like 5 or less, they would have to be either doing what you're trying to figure out, which is swim through the river, which is full of giant crocodiles and who knows what else that would probably eat them alive, or go through the mountains, which is probably just as bad. So, as you watch Koroshana turn into a reef shark and jump into the river that you know for a fact had 2 huge crocodiles that jumped you before, you're pondering how long it might be before she's quickly running out of said river. And as I say that, Koroshana, you turn into Reef Shark and you're looking around and you don't see anything until there's this massive shadow that just like swims over you on by. And you're like, oh yeah, giant crocodiles.
It doesn't seem interested in me.
Or it hasn't noticed you.
How dumb is this character, you guys?
Really want you understand nature and the food chain and how the farther you go, the more of these you'll potentially encounter.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on one second. Let me.
She should
I
be
want
in
to
her
explore
element
one
here.
option. Yeah, exactly. Do I think? Okay, make me roll a nature check if you want. Do I think that if I were a large crocodile as opposed to a giant crocodile, I would not die, or would they still try to eat me? Do you see what I'm saying?
You think anything smaller than their size normally, you would either have to be. No, I don't think it would work because they're not exactly forgiving and lovable creatures. Like they just
Right.
don't care. They're there to hunt. Anything that's food for them will be food for them.
Right, and they were giant, right?
Yeah, they were huge. 15 by 15 feet.
They were yeah, they were bigger than what I can turn into.
Yes. They could swallow a
Okay.
person whole easily.
I go back to my party so I don't die.
That was
I
fast.
come out of the water and I go, crocodiles. Enormous crocodiles. I forgot about the crocodiles.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe.
I probably couldn't outswim them, and I definitely couldn't fight them by myself.
Nope.
Guys,
I guess we're going north.
yeah, well, I'm not confident that I can take you through these mountains either, so.
Guess we'll have to go by way of Asarius then.
Hope you all are ready to to battle a lot of undead.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the undead zone for a long time.
Hopefully, there's like a town somewhere in the middle or something.
I have no idea.
I doubt it though.
Keep sending Shadow out and see what happens.
Clear.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Clear. Clear.
Uh,
Yeah, Shadow seems pretty helpful. You could have him scout up ahead of us in the direction we're going, at least.
if you want to hear the word clear about 20 times every direction he
Oh,
goes.
we can't hear that, my
I don't-
dear. Only you can
Is
hear that.
Is that
I
what
know.
he's saying?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I don't know what it means to him, so
Well, maybe he doesn't see anything.
great. Okay, he went some direction I wasn't paying attention to. It's apparently very clear. I think you should summon Shadow back from wherever the hell he went.
Did you send him out? I thought you were just being joking about that.
Oh, I thought when he was yelling that it meant he'd already left again
No,
or
that's,
something.
that
Like I
was just
wasn't
one of
looking.
those things like reminding you in your mind, hey, this is what he keeps saying.
Alright, in that case, I don't know. He kind of wants to get rid of Shadow. Hmm. I think it's just gonna make us more conspicuous going back through the zombies, so Shadow's going away for a little bit.
Bye, Shadow.
Where are you all having this conversation?
On
Where
the
that
bank of the
where
river
the
where we
cliffs
should
start.
not be having it. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Guess we
Alright.
can get back.
Guess we're giving up.
Invisibility on the way back, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I can pass without traces for 1 more hour.
Well, let's do whatever and go. Standing around here is not gonna help us get
Pass
anywhere
without
any
trace for the
faster.
first hour.
All right, roll your stealth check.
Invisibility. Is that the plan?
That's the
Alright.
plan. I think
Alright,
Noah's
pass
handling
without-
himself, and then
Oh, are
Nim's
we
handling
gonna go
Cool.
invisible immediately, or are we gonna save that for the second hour?
second hour.
Second hour.
Okay.
Says stealth rolls.
Oh, stealth. Oh boy.
21.
With pass without trace.
Yeah.
Plus 10. Yeah.
With this
Out of
situational
second level
bonus.
spells.
20. I'm so good at those guys.
Okay, your lowest is 20. Federal. Okay. The fighting has died down at this point, but nobody seems to notice you all as you move away.
Visibility time, I guess, at the end of that.
Okay.
And they definitely
Alright,
don't
I'm
notice
going-
you at that point.
I'm going weasel while they're invisible, because I don't think we can all be invisible.
Sure.
Or can you make me invisible, Noah?
No, I can only cast at second level.
Alright,
So that's
then yeah.
that's with me.
Okay.
I'm a weasel.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't say that.
A couple of displacer beasts were
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
curious as to what was happening with the battle. One of them notices the weasel and starts chasing after it.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Well, the weasel is running. And hopefully her party is following.
Mm-hmm.
How fast is a weasel?
30 feet, so 60 at a run.
Okay. It's going to catch up to you in a couple rounds.
Okay, well, when it does,
Actually, it's going to catch up to you
uh,
in one round.
Jesus.
Will we see
Okay,
it?
well, I'm
Oh yeah, you all see it.
We,
Um,
in relation to the fort, are we like passing it now? Is it behind us? Is it ahead of us?
It's behind you guys because this is during the second hour.
All right, then. How close are the displacer beasts to us right now?
I mean, the weasel ran, and one of the displacer beasts is basically right on top of it. So it's
She's
not that far from you guys.
we could catch up.
yeah, if it's right on top of me, I can both unshift and thunderwave in the same round, so that's probably what I would do.
Sure, but at this point,
well, if I pick something up and put it in my pack that's invisible, does it become invisible? Or
yes,
is it
any
just
unattended objects that you put in your pack become invisible.
Not
I mean,
animal.
Should have gone in your bag. Got it.
yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I could pick up Korshana.
Too late.
Yeah, if you could have gotten to me in time, but I
Should've
started
thought
running.
about
Here's a question because of how invisibility works. Would you say this counts as a spell, or I'm trying to figure out what breaks invisibility. It says spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. And this is like a warlock ability.
I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Like, what are you using that you're not sure if it's going to break it?
Fey presence.
It if it does any type of damage or effect to something else, it would break it.
Okay, just wanted to check. Well, the fort's behind us, so at this point, don't really know what else we can do. Engage this thing.
Think that I have much of a choice.
Oh, you
It's good
definitely
to
don't.
know that in the future I could have ridden in your bag, though.
Did I get rid
That's
of
a
the-
good idea.
I
I
think
hadn't thought of it
assumed
sooner.
we just assumed you'd be
Yeah,
like a
it's okay.
floating animal if any of us like put you in a bag or whatever.
Why did I
Yeah, or a pocket or on your shoulder or whatever. Next
didn't
time,
think about
Noah.
the-
Next time.
I didn't think about the weasel's running speed.
Well, that every other tiny creature is much slower. The weasel's the fastest one. That's why I picked it. Because it's got the same walking speed as a person. All the other tiny creatures have like a 20-foot speed or lower.
Away is Korshana from us.
There you go.
Perfect.
I don't know why the grid went away.
Fabulous.
Oh, okay. I'd have to move 30 feet.
Oh, there we go.
I have an idea. How much do you think a weasel weighs?
I like that it
Enough.
snapped us to the grid and did not snap the displacer tokens to the grid.
It did that. They're long. They're large, long. So that's
Oh,
why
I
they're kind of
see.
squished. But
Yeah, that's interesting.
that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. All right. Initiatives.
I am not getting out of this before that thing hurts me.
Able to help you depending on my maybe.
Well, luckily, when the weasel goes away, I turn back into me. So it's free, like 5 HP or however much fucking HP this thing has.
It's true.
I do not. I didn't add it to my extras. Let me do that.
God damn it. All right, Nim, you're first. Y'all rolling so hot. So hot.
Plan, but it's a bad plan.
But those are the best plans.
How much do you think a
It has-
weasel weighs?
It should say. I think.
Does it say?
Oh,
no,
I
it
have. Wait,
won't
I
say.
have. Is it going to make any difference? I have its initiative modifier, not mine. No,
It-
I'd still be last. It doesn't matter.
yeah. Looks like they weigh probably a couple pounds.
Mage hand.
Yeah, Mage Hand. Could you
Oh,
tell?
it says. It should say in here. I'm tiny, so.
Mage hand can
Um,
hold 10 pounds, so I would think a tiny creature would be well within 10 pounds.
Yeah, here's the only problem is the distance we're at. What's the rule on going more than 30 feet in one round that uses your action?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you use your move action to move up your movement speed, and then you can use your action to dash, which is, moves up again your movement speed,
Okay.
unless you have abilities to allow you to dash otherwise.
Nope. Yeah, I don't.
Mage hand's
Thinking-
30 feet, isn't it?
Well, here's the problem. You're about 60 feet away, so I can get it close enough to come over and pick you up and then not go anywhere. So that's why I'm like,
It might not be a
Ah.
good idea. Just
Yeah.
Uh-huh,
make you
I see what you're
restrained for
saying.
the displacer beast.
yeah, I'm like, maybe not that. I could probably get to you in like 2 rounds or something. If you're still.
I'll be me again by then. Don't worry. I have 1 hit point as a weasel.
Hmm. Yeah, none of this helps, so sorry. I was gonna try that. I think I can go whatever 30. I have to figure out what 30 feet is from here. Okay, that's 30 feet. Thanks. I don't need the ruler anymore. I think that was 30 feet, hopefully. And this is a weird one. Can I hold action to Mage Hand if it goes for her? Like, is there a way to like, maybe I can bring the Mage Hand over there but not pick you up with it? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, I think. Can I can send the Mage Hand 30 feet on my turn to nearby her?
Sure.
I may have to wait till the next round to do anything with it, but
Correct.
yeah, I'm gonna do that, so it's like at least where you are.
Okay. Sure. We'll just say there's something over there. That's fine. Noah, your turn.
So Noah's still invisible. Oh,
Oh, no.
I think it disappeared. Oh,
Everything's invisible.
Nim's invisible still
Oh no.
2, right?
Yep. Everybody but Korshan is invisible.
Okay. And we're still not past the fort, is that correct?
No, you're a mile from the fort, or you're an hour away from the fort.
Past it, though.
Yeah. You went
Okay.
because you went back towards the mountains or the river. I don't know which, but you left it.
I mean, don't think it matters that we're out. Now that we're out, right?
Hard to say.
Hmm. Displacer beasts. I will. I guess run up to. Oh God. I'll run up to fuck it. Run up to this one, and then I will create a flamethrower with my action.
Can you not move your character?
I can't see my
him at all.
character.
Really? If I make you invisible, you can't. That's funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's basically having like on roll 20 having them on the DM where to where you can't see the tokens at all. That's what that does. So it
Huh.
makes it so we can't see the tokens at all.
That sucks because it'd be funny if you can't see where everybody else is, but at least see where you are. All right, that's fine. Go ahead and move your character. I guess we'll just deal with that then.
So I'm gonna make this cannon, or I'll make it. I'll make it here, and then this one's gonna be a flamethrower,
Okay.
and I'll have it move 15 feet as part of my bonus action,
Uh-huh.
and then I think DC 14 deck save.
Okay. You see it just twist its body completely out of it.
Okay. I don't think it does damage if it. Yeah, I wouldn't do half damage. Okay. Um, well, my invisibility is broken. How do I? Okay. And that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. I think you're still invisible.
I use an action to summon the.
Yeah, but you didn't cast a spell and you didn't attack anything.
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
so stealthy.
Oh well. I mean, I'll take it. But
But
Yeah.
we all don't know where each other are, so that's the only downside.
So, Lol, your turn.
Um. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's technically not a spell.
It's true.
Interesting.
I guess he'll use his movement and then key point for Step of the Wind to get all the way over here.
Okay.
And then he'll attack this one that's going after Korshana.
Sure. You get to roll normally. So, go for it. Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
Wow.
17.
Key point for Stunning Strike.
Sure. It fails.
It's stunned. And then I'll hit it again, and this time at advantage.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Get it, Lowell.
Displace it.
Then he'd probably look over to Cora to make sure she's okay.
It's hard to tell. Because she's a
He's
weasel.
a weasel. I'm just a weasel. Yes, I'm only a weasel.
Okay. Well, that Displacer Beast can't do anything. So this one, since you're the only two that it can see, is going to. Whoop.
I tried.
And this one is going to attack the thing that just tried to flame it.
Curious to see how Korshana weasels over into this.
Oh,
I'm interested by the fact that the Displacer Beast wants the weasel more than the monk that punched its friend, but it's fine.
Those both missed. So, yeah. Korshana, your turn.
Fabulous. Wait, are you sure? I have the weasel's AC.
I think it used a dash to get there.
It had to dash to get to.
Cool. All right. Bonus action. I'm me again. Hi.
I
Sure.
was gonna grab you.
Being a weasel is not very useful in combat. And then I will primal savagery the one that's on top of me. So this one.
Sure.
Advantage.
Oh, sweet, good. Yeah, well, is it cocked? No, it's not. Okay. I wish it was cocked. 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Where did my d10s go? Use those yet tonight. That's 8 damage on the one that's over top of me, and then I'm gonna stand up if I wasn't already.
Sure.
I don't really know how that works.
Neither do I. Okay. Anything else?
But I'm not gonna move, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Nim's turn.
So much for that mage hand. I'm gonna just give up on it and try Eldritch Blast. We're doing this, I guess.
Sure.
Let's go for the one that's already injured, I think.
Sure.
Nope. I don't know why the damage keeps being 10 so often. It's really scary.
Your attacks have advantage, FYI.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just consider it your first one. So roll again at advantage on the other ones.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it a second time.
Okay. I mean that hits. So
Cool.
anything else?
I think that was my action. I'll save the other thing I was thinking about doing for another round. I'm cool where I am.
No, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move this thing here and then flamethrower again. DC 14 deck save.
Makes it.
Okay. Note to self, never use that one again.
Inefficient.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to cast a Shocking Grasp on this thing.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha. Because I haven't hit it yet.
Cool.
Ah, shit.
It's okay. I just need to roll
Yeah,
well.
fine.
Right? Ah,
Nope.
that's it.
That misses.
Dang it! That was almost a 16. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Lowell, your turn.
Gonna keep going after this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still stunned until the end of my turn, so
Nice. Oh my god.
Dang. It's your favorite enemy right here.
Why are you getting 3 quarterstaff attacks?
oh no, that's right. I wasn't thinking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. See, it even worked
Hey.
out.
Even better.
Still up.
And it's not stunned anymore.
It's true.
But it took a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Korshana and Lowell, you get an attack of opportunity because it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's like, wait, you
Yes,
weren't
please.
actually.
Oh,
a
never
weasel?
mind, it's disengaging. So
made a mistake going for the weasel.
yeah.
Yep.
Like, yep.
Yeah, it was just like trying to eat a weasel, and it's like, whoa, never mind.
Where did all these people come from?
Yeah,
This one
exactly.
hasn't gotten the memo. It's going to attack Korshana.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not bloody. I can still go.
15 and 19. 19 gets
No
you.
on the first one, yes on the second one.
Yep. You take 8 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of piercing damage, so 14 total.
14. Woof.
And the one on Noah attacks you because the little tiny creature thing just is annoying but doesn't seem to have anything, whereas you might be tasty. It will hit you once.
Okay.
Shield or no?
Nope. No shield.
You will take 10 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of piercing, so 15 points of damage.
Should have shielded.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my primal savagery on this guy. I do not have advantage. Oh, that's a
You have
natural
disadvantage.
18.
You have disadvantage.
do?
Again. Yep.
Oh, because it's a displacer beast.
Yep.
Okay, well, the lower was a natural 15, so 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Ugh, 7 acid damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal Noah a little bit. Have 2 dice. So you get. Whoa, that's cocked a d6. That's a skill. 7 HP and 2 temporary HP, Noah.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, here, let me get out of Lowell's way a little bit.
Now you want to get in here and get a little punches?
That's my turn now. I mean it.
Yep. Nim, you're up.
Got it. Toll the Dead. This one did take a hit, right?
Oh yeah.
It has taken a hit, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay. It fails.
18 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I think that's everything I'm doing.
All right. No, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast the second level spell.
Which is
Shatter. Let's see. I'm gonna center it right here. Can you see that?
there
Yeah.
or there.
Oh, yep, there. How come it shows a? Oh, I have to put it on the corners. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
4 corners.
Gotcha. So I'll do it there. So a DC 14 con save takes
Makes
half damage. Okay.
It again. You see, you throw the shatter spell, and it twists and contorts its body, and nothing hits it.
Does it? Oh, it has
It
evasion.
doesn't even take half damage.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have my bonus action flamethrower thing try DC 14 dex save.
Makes it as well.
Damn. Okay. Okay, I cry a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yep.
Lowell.
This flamethrower has never been good.
Brutal.
Monk walks up to a displacer beast and starts swinging.
Go for it. That hits.
Key point to stunning strike.
Why? Oh, I'm on that. That's why. What's
DC
that?
14 con.
It makes it.
I will hit it again. Or not.
That misses.
And bonus action, try and give it a kick.
That hits.
Alright. That's his turn.
Okay. There you go. This one still tries to get Korshana, so actually this one continues to run. See ya.
Bye.
This one gets that back and now attacks Korshana. And will miss. And the other one will attack Noah and will miss. Wow.
Ah, two can play that game.
Rolling great for saves, bad for attacks. Korshana, your turn.
All right, going for it again. Oh, disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yep.
Well, that's a natural 1.
Great.
This dice has rolled 3 natural 1s tonight. Why haven't I already put it in dice jail? So many questions.
Did you say you were
I'm
gonna
healing my
dice
damn
jail it a
self.
while ago?
Yes. Can I healing word myself?
I don't see why not.
I think I can.
Mm.
A creature of your choice you can see within range. I can see my own hands, right?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Close your
Cool.
eyes,
I
you can
get
see your
8 hit
eyelids.
points back.
Okay.
Exactly.
Anything else?
Just my turn. That's it.
Nim, your turn.
Get a new d20. Ugh.
Toll the Dead worked, I guess. I'll try that again on the same one.
Okay.
Not so
Ah.
good.
It makes it.
It's fine. It was only 9 damage, so. Is resummoning a familiar an action or a reaction? I think it's an action.
Pretty sure it's an action.
Yeah, never mind. I'm done.
Noah, your turn.
Okay. I am going to do shocking grasp on it. Disadvantage, right?
Advantage, yep.
It's fine. I just need to roll well. 19.
That hits.
Okay. That's 9 lightning damage, and it can't use react.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the flamethrower on it as well. DC 14 Dex.
Makes it.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Lowell.
Guess I will take a couple more swings at this one, and I guess this first one at
This
least
is
is gonna-
disadvantage. Jesus.
Damn.
Okay. Well, it's not disadvantage anymore.
And again.
Okay, it's still up.
And another kick. And miss.
Nope.
And that's his turn.
Okay. On its turn, it's going to disengage. Because it also thinks this is bullshit.
Great.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be finished soon.
Wonder if their other friend gets the memo now that both of the other ones have abandoned it.
It's going to attack Noah twice. It will hit you once.
I'll take it.
Okay. That is 8 plus 1. 9 points of damage total.
Fine. Okay.
And it gets its thing back. So Okay.
Uh,
I'll just remove that one. Corshana, your turn. She's sneaking closer.
you're muted, by the way.
Yep, she is.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is this bush actually a thing?
No, it's not a thing.
Oh, okay, I can see my friend.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna frostbite it, so it needs to make a con save.
Okay. It fails.
All right, it's gonna take, what is it, 2d8? 2d6 damage. It takes 10 damage, ice damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
And I will also give 2 more dice to my friend Noah. Have 5 hit points and 2 temporary hit points if you don't have any temporary hit points left.
Anything else?
That's
Nim,
Eldritch Blast.
of course.
Eldritch Blast.
Stand here.
Disadvantage.
It's like I moved once.
Even
and I
if
don't
it's
have to
been
move.
hit already?
Technically, she threw a save at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you need to hit it with an attack.
Correct.
The other one, you can hit it if it hasn't taken any damage, but you get better rolls if it's already taken damage. So I've been saving it for stuff that has already been hit. There's one.
No, but your Eldritch Blasts on this guy are disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So does the 16 hit?
It does. It does indeed.
All right, let me roll.
Now they're not at disadvantage.
Oh, here, let me do this. That one doesn't. Oh, now they're not?
No, now they're not.
Oh, okay.
Well, but we'll take your 4, so you miss.
Okay. That's fine. All right.
Anything else?
Nope.
Noah, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to touch it again with a shocking grab.
All right. It is not at disadvantage
Oh,
because Nim hit it.
yep. Awesome.
That'll hit.
19. Okay. $14 lightning damage.
Yep.
And can't take reaction. Damn it! I'm on measurement controller. Sorry. I'm gonna move, and then bonus action, DC 14, Dex save.
It fails.
Whoa. Okay. That's 7 fire damage.
And
Wow.
it only
Yay.
takes half of it, though.
That's fine. That's like the first damage it's ever done. Wow.
You did it.
Pretty
Yay.
impressed. Still need to give it an update though.
Lol, your turn.
Movement and key point for Step of the Wind, and now he's here.
Sure.
And he'll take a couple of swings with his quarterstaff.
Okay. Yes, use those key points. Okay. That hits.
Put it that way, Silent.
That will also hit. Still up, though.
That'll be his turn.
Okay. It goes and disengages. It wants to survive.
Don't we all?
And this one is basically gone. So
Underrated statement.
Every
Corshana, your
time,
turn.
I'm not gonna chase them down. I don't think I have anything long range enough to hit them from where I'm standing, so. I'm not doing anything with my turn. I'm getting ready to leave this place.
Nim, your turn.
Hold an Eldritch Blast in case something changes its mind and comes back into combat.
Okay.
Hey, smart.
Noah, your turn.
I'm going to move this here and then regroup and hold a fireball.
Lowell.
He'll come over to regroup and hold to hit something if it gets close.
Okay. We'll end combat here because it's just gonna run away.
Yeah, you better.
Get all three of them off successfully. Good job. Kudos to
Yeah.
you. The fort may or may not have seen you at this point, but you don't hear any sounds of alarm or anything like that because you're walking away or still far away from it, and are also fighting creatures on the plains. So probably not a problem. But what do you do?
Headed
Well,
north along these mountains, guys.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
rest.
Maybe we should short rest at least.
Short rest and then walk through the night as we have been. We're still in the Zambo zone, aren't we?
I don't know what that means.
Can we?
The
Can we
Zambo
send-
zone?
Feeling, am I feeling a necrotic presence?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. You don't know what Zambo zone means?
No. No, I don't.
No, I'm being a psychopath. That's fine.
Yikes. Okay.
short rest
Yeah.
then.
Short rest and then we head north through the night.
I'm not gonna complain.
Okay.
Yep.
Who
Roll a
hasn't
hit
made
dice
save
for
roll?
once.
I don't know. All of us have made one at one point.
I think I
made
made the last one.
the one before that one.
I'll roll it.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Hey.
Hey, nice
Thanks.
Nobody
choice.
bothers you. The fort
Great.
apparently doesn't give a shit. No other creatures come near you. You get a short rest, no problem.
All right,
Cool.
how many of these hit dice do I want to use?
I actually didn't
One
have
is
to.
the answer.
I didn't need to use any hit dice. Nothing hit me. That just gives me key points back because I used almost all of them.
Yeah, my awesome wild shapes that have been totally useful back.
Can put you in a bag next time.
Next time.
Well, farther into undead territory then.
Alright,
Yeah.
guess we don't have
Are
much
we
of
gonna-
a choice.
Skirt along these mountains as much as we can, just to keep one side of us not the plains.
Well, we could.
Easier to camp.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, is it the weak necrotic feeling or like the strong, like
Right now, it's the weak one.
okay. Cool. We'll keep an eye on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess
Gotta be
so.
getting towards the end of the day,
Yeah.
right?
Sounds about right.
All right, let's walk all night.
Mm-hmm.
Are you so? You've done most of this during the day, yes?
I don't know.
Because you
Did we-
spent 2 hours to get to the fort, and then you just spent another 2+ hours to get away from the fort.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
So,
it's gotta be dusk soon.
so if we say you started during the day or halfway through the day, then you've already been moving or walking for at least 4 to 5 hours. So you're gonna get 3 hours. Anything past that, you're gonna force yourself to move more.
If we woke up at noon, we can't stay up till Dawn?
So the way that game mechanics work is you can move for 8 hours a day. Anything beyond that is strenuous. You've already moved for 5 hours, roughly.
That
Uh-oh.
makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Well, we can go for another few hours and camp
Yep.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe look for a cave, and if we find one, utilize it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can keep an eye out for it along the way.
Okay. Somebody make me a
Unless
survival
there's-
roll.
I will take your help, Lowell, if you're offering.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, dear. Oh, my primary
it.
dice rolled a natural 1. Thank you for the advantage.
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
I'm not a
22.
deer.
You find multiple caves.
Dear.
Can we scout them out and figure out which one is the safest?
Depends on how much time you want to spend scouting them out.
I think a decent amount, yeah. Don't we want to make sure we can rest safely?
So helpful.
No, I mean like I don't want to make like a unilateral decision. Is the group okay with me spending time making sure this cave is safe? And if not, moving on to the next one?
Noah's okay with it because there's no point in risking not checking it if you know how to do it. Picking a
Yeah,
cave and then we
okay.
get ganked is not a good.
Yeah,
Alright,
so
then
I
make a
will
fate roll.
spend as much time as it takes to find us a cave that is actually safe for us to sleep in.
I'm
Just
pretty
because
much
you're
just-
confident.
1336.
You will find a cave that you think is safe. You haven't heard anything. You haven't seen anything. It goes too far in for you to tell whether or not it's a dead end or not.
Then shadow off into the darkness.
Most of the caves that you've done either sound like have things in them or are too shallow to really be a good place to stay.
Gotcha.
Or
This
you
is the
found
one.
one and
Yes.
Nim, and Noah all were like, no, this feels really bad. Not this one.
What? What's wrong with this one? This one looks good.
Zombie vibes.
Oh, magic things. Got it. That thing I don't have looks at Nim.
So you'll spend the last hour moving around trying to find that cave that feels and looks right, or as close to it as possible.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, Tig.
You all bed down for the night. Do you do anything?
Probably cook dinner for everybody.
We're gonna need to hunt soon, huh?
Yes.
Probably. Think maybe we've got maybe one more day of.
Yeah, this is going to be your last day of crocodile meat.
Okay.
We'll hunt tomorrow.
I wonder how well undead meat cooks.
Probably not well
Not
at all.
eating that.
Because
Yeah, you don't want to eat that.
skeletons don't.
Has
really
Nim not been eating anything this whole time?
No, I think he said to eat what you guys made. He just didn't want to at first because it was crocodile.
Gotcha. Fair
Just the
enough.
soup, but not the meat.
But it
I'm
has
not
the
sure if that's
flavor.
any better. Okay, if you all bed down for the night, who hasn't made one? Tig, make one.
Uh-oh.
You got it.
Uh-oh.
It's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good.
That's very good.
Nothing happens.
When everybody's
Yay,
expecting the
okay.
worst.
Korshana, I'm sure at some point you would have explored a little more in the cave and you find out that it is indeed a dead end. And there's nothing in
Okay.
there.
Excellent.
Morning.
Guess we're back to traveling during the day.
Yeah, morning arrives. Damn it.
Well, guess we keep heading north and we'll run into Asarius at some point. Maybe we'll run into
Sarius wasn't. Yeah. Sarius was on a river. So we'll run into water, I guess, eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, make me a survival roll. I mean, not really. If you're gonna follow the mountains, you don't have to do that. Never mind. Lol, make me a fate roll.
Alright. Not so good. What's gonna attack us?
Koroshana and Nim, you will both have to use one of your spells, so invisibility and pass without a trace, in order to not fight.
Deal. Worth it. I agree.
Pretty much the same thing, like giants, creatures, predators, things on the prowl in the area. You all notice them quickly enough that you can throw some spells up, and then some of them got even closer, and you had to throw more spells up, and then they finally left you alone.
Okay, so Noah as well, invisibility,
Yes,
because Nims wouldn't be able to cover Noah's.
correct.
Yeah, I guess I would use a wild shape in that case and go in a bag, maybe.
No, it's fine. So it's going to be just one pass without trace and 2 invisibility spells. It's fine.
Okay.
But the day otherwise goes without a hitch. I can't figure out where the fuck you are.
Couple hours before we need to rest, do we start looking for caves again, Lowell? What do you think?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm going to put you here.
Probably should keep an eye out for something that we could grab for dinner too, because we're out of crocodile
Let's do
meat.
both at the same time. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We're gonna go hunting and Nim and Noel like hang back.
Make the survival roll.
Do we each want to do one? Like we're each doing one thing, or do we want to help each other do both at the same time? Does that work? Because we want to be hunting and looking for a bed place at the same time.
So basically, this is how it's going to work out: is if you both decide to go out hunting, then I will give you twice the rolls, but you will also both have to roll fate dice because you might get caught. If you go together, you just get a roll at advantage, but you do not have to use fate.
Second one? What do you think, V?
Second one sounds good.
Yeah.
Should have
All right.
plenty of time.
I just dropping dice all day today.
I heard it.
It was better when I dropped it on the floor.
Of course it was.
19.
Okay. You will get a couple small animals, enough for 2 days. You find that it's a lot harder to hunt out here because there are just so many predators. And the best hunting would actually be during the night, but is also just as dangerous.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, I'll give time for Nim and Noah to roleplay.
I was just like, I guess they're just like waiting around for like a couple hours or something.
Most likely what would end up happening is you would have ended the travel a little bit early so that they could spend an hour or so hunting. So they would have found like a place for you to stay, another cave. And you're at the cave while they're out hunting.
So, how are you holding up, Noah?
Well, This definitely is a lot of travel. Not gonna lie. I mean, before I was exiled, I don't think I left Huppadoo too much, and then made my way to Asarius.
Those are the only places you've been before now?
I think so.
Guess that's a bad
Those are the
question to ask.
places. Well, I mean, I've been to other places, but nothing for anything major. I mean, nothing life changing. Never been to the Feywild, or never been to a plains where there's zombies and undead running around.
I mean, honestly, I could live without experiencing it, but everyone's got different preferences.
How are you holding up? I feel like you've had probably the roughest experience so far.
You could say that. Uh, I mean, I just try not to think about it very much, and it seems to be going okay.
Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Uh, gonna regret saying sure, but sure.
How are you getting accustomed to your new body? Is that something you even wanted?
I
Get
don't really,
accustomed.
I don't really have a choice in the matter. I mean, this is just my arm. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Cut it off again?
I feel like that would be a slap in the face to whoever gave it to you.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what to do about the other thing.
You mean your other patron?
No, the hole, the what used to be a hole and is now not a hole, but also doesn't have a heart in it. So I don't, I don't even know what to do about the other patron. That's we're gonna have to deal with it eventually, I think, but I don't know where to begin with that.
I honestly think that whatever progress we're gonna make in terms of finding your mother is going to have to intersect with confronting this old patron of yours.
I think so too, unfortunately.
You mentioned what exactly happened at that when we were at the portal. You said your mother was there. We didn't see her.
Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't see her too. You could see it, so I
But
never stopped to consider that I was seeing anything differently.
and it was offering what seemed to be a trade.
No, I mean, I thought so at first, but she wasn't there, and then she was there praying, covered in blood. Even then, I thought it could still be, if not a trade, maybe a threat, but it said sacrifice the blood of both, and that could only mean her too, right? I couldn't do
According
that.
to context, that's the only possible thing.
Well, I couldn't risk it. I had to get Marty as far away as I could so that whatever it was couldn't be done, and then I was going to get her next, but I didn't have enough time.
If it offered again, your mother, as a trade, What would it take for you to accept it?
Let's not talk about that.
I just have to and that's perfectly fine if you don't want to answer. I understand that. I just wanted to, I just thought that we should at least have a thought about this in case it ever comes up. I think as a group, it's important if we're all on the same page. There's no point in working towards a goal if the team has separate goals.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't have any plans to make that kind of offer, so if it needs her sacrifice, then I probably don't have to worry about that being a problem.
Right.
I don't think it'll make a trade with me.
But at least we don't have to worry about that choice.
No, I guess not.
I wonder what else the world has gone through in these 6 months.
Don't remind me. How could it possibly have been 6 months?
It only felt like a day in the Feywild. Is that normal for time to be distorted that way?
Anything there normal?
Hmm, I don't. Uh, he looks
Yeah.
at his notes. I don't think anything there was normal.
No.
Looking
So,
back at my notes, none of it makes sense. I don't understand anything that I wrote down, especially the bloody part.
ugh. Pretty intense. Well, I mean, I guess at least we're done there. No, no need to go back. Don't really want to.
Oh, that's not true at all.
Oh God.
Hmm,
Can only one person hear this, or can both hear it?
Just one.
of course.
Uh,
And
uh,
how about Korshana? Is she treated you any differently since?
and Nim is like looking around, distracted. He can hear something you can't.
Are you okay?
What? I'm fine.
You seem a little distracted. Did you hear something?
It was probably nothing. It's fine.
We're not
Uh,
in danger, are we?
no, no. I think I'm just hearing things. What were you saying?
I was asking about you and Korshana. Has your relationship changed since this whole business in the Feywild happened?
He's certainly more enthusiastic about this patron than my last one for some reason. But I mean, I think we've reached more of an agreement than we originally had.
Do you at least feel like you're more in control of this power? I remember that back then you were not really sure where your power came from and that you were scared of it. But anything different about this new one?
Well, I know where it comes from now. I think, but it does not seem any more controlled by by knowing that doesn't do anything.
Hmm. Well, you let us know if you start to feel more weird, or if something doesn't seem right.
Of course.
I think that we've seen enough that it would take quite a lot to surprise us at this point.
You are tempting fate by saying that.
I'm also just trying to keep you honest.
Hmm. Yeah, you and Korshana both.
I don't think it's one of your strong suits, Nim, so forgive us for trying to coax it out of you.
Oh. I'm trying.
All right. I think at that point, the two that were hunting come back.
Hey guys, we got food.
Sure did.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and start cooking up. And we'll probably have to go hunting again in a day or two because there's not a whole lot here.
You're here for
Gonna be
moral
slim
support.
pickings for a while. Well, we appreciate you holding down the fort while we're gone.
Stop yawning.
I'm not yelling, I'm yawning.
That's what I said. Stop yawning.
That's what he said.
Oh, I
to
heard stop yelling, and I was like, I'm as quiet as I've ever been in my life.
Thing attacked us or chased us out of the cave, so it seems safe.
Lol, make me a
Good.
cooking roll.
Hey, cooking roll.
Do it.
Uh,
Come on, do it.
D20 plus wisdom and proficiency, which is 6, so... Oh,
You use most of the meat tonight, so
damn.
you only get one night out of it.
No. Which means another talk.
Oh
Another talk?
No.
no!
Oh my goodness.
Noah, I didn't know you were interested in Nim like that.
No.
The ship has sailed.
Korshana's turn to get mad.
That's what she
I mean,
gets
she
for
might-
for doing the slow burn on this flirtation. It's almost like she doesn't know how to do it or something.
You might be okay with it if she can watch, right?
Oh, God.
She's not B.
God.
Yeah.
She
Alright.
doesn't like to watch.
So, anybody do anything before the night?
No.
All right. Somebody roll me fate.
I'll do it.
Taking one for the team.
I
Oh,
regret.
Oh no.
I so much
Oh
regret.
no.
All
my God.
regret.
Oh
So
my
much
God.
regret.
You're, contemplating things, what's happening, just
Oh no.
checking through your notes and what have you, and the feeling of the necrotic area gets so powerful so fast you barely have enough time to say or think anything about it before you think you're about to get overwhelmed.
By the necrotic energy.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Got him, boss. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Hey. Damn, with advantage that.
Oof.
An 11.
Okay, so
See you guys.
Let's see. What happens?
We all die.
Not again.
Nim,
Fun
you
game,
wake,
guys. Nice try.
Nim, you wake up. You feel like something is trying to take over control of you, and something else is fighting back. And you also feel the just absolute disgusting feeling of the necrotic energy that's around you. Same with you, Koroshana. Lol, you're fine, but you don't wake up.
Okay.
Noah, you try to brace yourself and you just feel something clawing at your mind
Oh no.
and shatter right through it. And then you have like an out of body experience as your form just kind of stands up. You don't have a weapon, do you?
A shield and an arcane focus.
No, so you don't really.
Are you gonna make me punch someone?
You take your shield and you walk over to Lowell, and it looks like you're about ready to just shove it right into his throat. And that's where Nim and Koroshana could do something.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, stop.
He does not stop.
Spells are fucked. I'm gonna try and
Can't
grapple
say
him.
anything either, right?
Oh, everything I can do is bad.
Yep.
Mind spike. Mind spike on him. I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to grapple him.
Nim's a little suspicious of him already, so he doesn't feel as bad about attacking Noah specifically. Sorry.
Wow.
After that heart to heart.
I know.
So harsh, dude.
I mean, he
Okay.
he sees the person who made the robots
that's-
like trying to kill someone in the party. So
That's fair.
you have to do a Wisdom DC 15 save or whatever.
Oh, did
is
we,
you.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to take a long rest before. What am I doing?
Have to do a
Roll a wisdom save.
Okay. With advantage or
Oh,
or
shit.
not, because I'm not myself.
Yep. You're with advantage.
Oh shit! Forgot about that.
Hey, consistency.
Oh.
That's a 10 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
still gonna try and grapple him.
All right.
1 second.
Terrible damage roll. A 2 and 2 1s.
So go ahead and make your attack to grapple, and Noah, go ahead and make your athletics or acrobatics to.
Oh man, I rolled like ass.
I'm gonna do acrobatics because that's what he's strongest.
I think it has to be athletics, right?
For
no,
you,
For
yeah.
the grappler.
Yeah,
For the grappler, yes.
Don't
the grapple.
don't worry about it, Noah.
You never know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say you never know, but
But you kind of do.
it was close.
What is going on here?
It was close.
I guess.
So you don't
Okay.
grab him, but you're able to jostle him away from Lowell.
While I'm
Dang.
on him or touching him or whatever,
Oh god.
I am going to-
No.
mind link with him and say, Noah, it's me. Me, come back. I know you're in there. Into his mind.
Dark side.
Oh, lovely.
Oh boy.
Cut that connection back off.
Roll initiative. Jesus Christ.
Am I still asleep?
Roll initiative, but yes.
I feel like oh yeah, like Korshana and Nim were yelling.
We will get to that.
Hey, why this battle when I'm under mind control?
That's how it works.
No one needs more coffee.
If it's nighttime, I would have cast dark vision on myself when you go to giving our things tokens.
Would you have
Vision.
cast it before you went to bed?
Equipment. Yeah,
Okay.
because the last 8 hours is not concentration, so her idea is she casts it and then hopefully gets the spell slot back while she's sleeping.
All right. What's your initiative?
Oh, hello. I could have told you that. It's 20.
So DM, this happened on Noah's watch, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have if it's dark outside, then I still have my night vision goggle.
Okay. Fuck, I gotta do all that. Token vision. Save changes. You have 60. Okay. Would you have your protector out?
No, not during my watch. No,
Great.
that's only if like alarm goes off.
So, what if I could draw walls?
Oh, it's nice to be able to see.
Oh, I'll do that. Does that do anything to your vision? Really? Okay. Why did that not stop your vision? That's so bizarre.
Yeah, if you're putting up
What's up?
walls, that should stop revision.
My vision?
Is that stopping your vision?
I still
No.
see the 60 feet.
Why is it not? Oh, that did it. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. All right. Cool. That's just to show it's a cave and you're looking down into the cave some. So
This is the exterior, and this is the interior. And this is like the entrance over here. Whoa.
Like,
I think
Oh, I
I
see.
think this is the entrance.
yes, the red square.
I get it. I got it.
Okay.
Makes sense now.
All right, Noah, your turn. You want to kill your friends and have them join the dark side.
Am I fully aware of my capabilities?
Yes.
Okay. I will create a. I'll create a force ballista.
Okay.
I forgot how to create things. Right here.
From the actors NPC, just drag it. There you go. Yep.
Oh, I see the walls are working now.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I just had to reload it.
Yeah. And then I will. It's going to try to. Oh well, that was my action, and then bonus action. It's going to try to shoot at Korshana.
Okay.
Since it's in melee, it's disadvantage. Nine to hit.
No.
That does not hit.
Okay. And I think Noah would try to stay. Actually, he would try to move out because he wants to start casting. Yeah. So I don't know if that should
That should provoke
opportunity.
it.
Yeah.
Question is, does Corshana take it?
No.
Okay. Corshana, it's your turn.
Okay. She's gonna say to Lowell, "Can you slap him out of it?" And then she's gonna fucking cast Tidal Wave on these 3 Minotaurs.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Good choice.
Do I get a save at the end of the
You do
round?
not.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was a bad time to.
So they need to make a Dex save, DC 16. I need to roll some damage.
Okay. 2 of them make it.
So 24 total, 12 if they made it. And the ones that didn't make it, or the one that didn't make it, I guess, is knocked prone.
I don't know.
No, it is. That wasn't a question.
Oh. It sounded like it was.
Yeah, it kind of
Sorry.
sounded like a
The
question.
one that failed to save is knocked prone and takes all 24. I can do math. Hold on. 12, 17. Yeah, 24 damage. And then the 2 that made it aren't knocked prone and only take 12 damage.
You can't get all of them because it's only 10 feet wide.
It's 30 feet long.
Yes. 30 feet from you to a distance.
I don't.
So like so
30
Couldn't
feet
she
long,
try
10
and-
feet wide, and 10 feet tall. So
Couldn't
would
she
be-
try and put it like right here and then it just go across the front of them? Go across them?
yeah, 30 feet. It would hit all 3 of them.
Basically,
If
have it
I
go
went from like here
here
to here.
here.
Yeah.
okay.
Can you see my measurement? Or
No. The
I'm asking if the GM can see it.
Oh,
I can. It's just really weirdly worded.
And then 10 feet wide. Do you see what I'm saying? So like the water would go from here to here and here to here.
They should have worded it better in my opinion. But I get it, yes. That's fine. So 1 is knocked prone, got it. Okay. Anything else?
She's gonna connect with Noah again real quick and just be like, you need to snap out of it and cut it off before the scary things talk to her again.
It's too many. That
Is it?
did you do? you
Oh,
didn't
because
do a
I also
bonus-
talked to Lowell.
Did you
Yeah,
do a
I
bonus
didn't
action?
use a bonus action. No.
Sure, I'll let you do that as a bonus.
It's just for flavor, so whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you want is fine.
I need you to make me. No, it's fine. You're good.
That's it.
Lowell.
Did I wake up or?
Make me a con save. You are waking up.
I thought you were awake. Whatever.
Yeah, you can act this turn.
Okay, I guess I stand up. And keep dropping that before I'll go up to this. And I'll start wailing on this guy.
Okay.
And he's prone, so should have advantage, right?
Conditions. That's combat.
So I think melee has advantage and range has disadvantage if I'm remembering right.
Yes.
Actually, this next one will I'll. So did I hear Korshana tell me to smack him to
No.
Noah?
No, you
No.
didn't.
All right.
Shit.
So I just see zombos and it's like, oh nope, this is bad.
Yep.
Gotta kill.
Yep.
All right. So go after it again.
Okay.
And again.
Nine. Okay. Anything else?
That's his turn.
Nim, your turn. Before you go, Nim,
Uh-huh.
I always knew he was untrustworthy. I can take over.
Uh-oh.
Just let me in.
Oh my god. I don't think you guys should go hunting anymore.
Mm. Does this sound like the same thing that responded when you talked about the Feywild, or is this a different?
No, it's the same thing.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Under normal circumstances, I would say not to do this, but we look very outnumbered right now. Fuck it.
Roll me an attack.
Uh-huh. Like a weapon attack?
Yes.
You got it. That was the cancel button, not what I wanted, sorry.
Ooh, what a roll. Korshana, where are you looking?
I'm looking at either Noah or those zombies. Definitely not at Nim, if that's what you're
Okay.
asking.
You watch as a flaming scimitar whizzes by you and embeds itself in the middle of Noah's chest.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
no.
then Noah, staggers and then goes, oh, I like this body, and pulls out the scimitar.
Oh, fuck.
Now I look at Nim.
Yeah, Nim,
Oh,
you
what-
threw it.
He did.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. How much damage do I
Okay.
take?
You don't take any damage.
Oh. Okay.
some crazy shit's happening.
And that's saying a lot. Considering what we've been doing these past two
Mhm.
sessions. Oh my god. I feel more
Options,
comfortable tackling the water now.
Here's the fun option.
Oh my god.
Anything else, Nim?
So
That took your
Noah's-
action.
Noah's the one who said that?
Yes,
Oh, and he doesn't have his sword anymore.
correct.
I'll just blast.
Wait, does that mean that Noah's dropping his arcane focus?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
I'm just glad I don't really have to.
I don't have a plan for this move slightly that I don't know. I don't have any bonus actions, that's about it.
Okay.
Wonder what the
Oh,
fuck just
your
happened.
keyboard is really slow to.
All right. So the zombies go. Breads. Korshana,
Mhm.
you have one attack you. That's a miss. Nim, you have 2 attack you. They really miss. And Minotaur skeleton clambers slowly, gets up, looks at this puny shifter in front of you, and swings a great axe. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Let me pull out those D12s. That is 21 points of damage.
21. Ow.
Yes. This one will approach you. This one will charge Nim. So, another great
Well,
axe.
It was fun, guys, but I don't think he's gonna survive this.
10, 16 to Lowell, which I think just misses. Yep.
Misses.
Nim. Oh, he came in Gorin and just missed you.
God.
Actually, no, you don't have a high AC. I forgot about that. Never mind,
No,
he
I
hit
have
you.
13.
I forgot. I was so
Yeah.
used to attacking the hole. Noah, that you are definitely not that high. He's coming in hot with the gore. So that's 2d8 plus more 2d8. It's 48 plus 4. 15, 19, 21, 25.
I'm close to dead.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Noah. Oh, no. We can't have that. And fireballs on Nim.
Bolt.
What?
On Nim?
Yes.
Fireball. So I can't.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Well,
86.
86. Oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna roll that damage again.
1,
D6, I'm gonna be actual dead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Advantage doesn't do anything.
He's dead for like absolutely sure.
Is Nim weak to fire damage?
We're about to find out.
Like vulnerable? Half plant.
Why is this sword being such a jerk?
Fires a 20-foot radius. Korshan, I need you to make me a save.
Yep. What's Dex?
Dex,
I rolled a 19, so
that's fine. So you're gonna take half. Let me do it in here because that's more fun.
Oh, my.
31 fire damage. Nim, you heal 31
Oh.
points.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, shit!
He points the sword back over at Nim and just kind of flicks it, and this bead drips off of it, shoots over in front of Nim, and a fairy explosion happens. And Nim just kind of, you have that refreshing feel of like, okay, that's not normal. Korshan, you on the other hand take 31 or
Yeah.
half of that.
15, right?
Yes.
What?
All the zombies die.
Sweet.
I am helping, guys. See, I
It's
healed
better.
and
Support class. Support class.
yeah, Artificer totally half-caster.
And then he will use his bonus action to activate. Go ahead and activate the fucking thing.
Do you have a target in mind, or do I?
Yes, it's gonna attack this one right here.
Oh. Oh.
Did I?
Oh, I see what's happening now. All right. I forgot how to play this Eldritch Cannon. Oh wait, I already have a tab up for this.
Oh man.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's a fucking journey.
I don't know what to think about what's happening right now.
I dropped my arcane focus, so I don't have an extra. I don't have an extra D8 to
Fine.
this. So it's 4 force damage, and he's
Yep.
pushed back about 5 feet.
All right. Hmm. I knew he was a little weak.
Ouch. Send
Roll
me
your-
back to the side.
Do you having fun, Korshan and Lowell?
Oh, is it me?
No, it's low.
Lowell.
Oh,
Wait,
Wait,
is it?
what happened
Oh,
to my
no,
turn?
Sorry, it
Oh.
is Korshan. I don't
Such
know how
a
it skipped
good-
over.
I love that joke everywhere.
Are these two zombies still alive? This one?
No, they're dead. The icon
Those are
is
both
really
dead.
bad on them.
Okay, that's fine. And I can tell that Nim looks okay now?
Yes. Nim looks completely refreshed.
Alright. Well, Korshana looks fucking confused. Also,
Don't worry, you're not the only one.
and also is oh shit, if I do that, then I won't be able to heal this round. How's Lowell's looking pretty bad, huh? Alright.
he's not quite bloody, but he looks pretty rough. A little rough.
You've got two of them on you too, and I'm not helping you. Okay. I will bonus action healing word you. Fuck, I'm running out of spell slots already. Yeah. VTT not found, I know. Take 9 hit points, Lowell.
Yeah, you take it
And-
low.
And then I will use my Primal Savagery cantrip on the Minotaur.
Okay. Do it.
That's 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
12 acid damage. Wait, are these 6s or 9s? Fuck, oh, that's a 9. Okay. So, 15.
Oh, you're right over there, Bex.
15 acid damage. My Malachite dice, it doesn't show, there's no like line on either side. You have to hold the dice up to see which way the other numbers are oriented to figure out if it's a 6 or a 9.
That sounds like a huge flaw.
Yeah, I'm just noticing it now.
Rip.
It does a 9 every time.
Yeah, I may have been dumping damage for longer than I realized. But
Yeah,
anyway.
that sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. It's still up though.
Alright. That's my turn.
This patron of yours.
Lol, your turn.
Probably too concerned with what's in front of him right now to deal with all the craziness that's happening behind him. So, bonus action, he's gonna shift.
He's gonna
Actually, no.
shit.
No, he's not doing
No.
that. Never mind. He's going to attack the one that he's been attacking.
Okay. Do it. That hits. It's still up. That does not hit. It's still up.
Okay, and yeah, I changed my mind. It didn't shift. So, bonus action, patient defense.
So you changed your mind and changed your mind again?
Yeah, I'm not shifting, so I'm using my bonus action to patient defense.
Got it.
And that's his turn.
Really, Bex? Name your turn.
Nim's turn?
Yeah.
Oh god, Eldritch Blast is like the only thing I can think he can use right now. I mean, he's not dead. He super thought that was gonna kill him before, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. Oh no, am I in melee range of that one?
Yes, you are.
And I don't have my swords, so I think can I do? No, I don't know if I can Toll the Dead in melee range. Can I?
Yeah,
Oh, you
no
can.
reason not to. It's just a save.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's the advantage of those spells.
Yep.
One of
Alright.
them.
Definitely looks like they're missing health, so gonna go for this one because it's right next to him. Wow, so much damage.
Da, da, da.
Is it a smart zombie?
It's dead.
Okay.
Oh. A tide's a turning. Just kidding.
The last time you said
I
that.
know, I know. I instantly regretted it as soon as I said it.
I'm gonna get a little closer over here to figure out the fuck's going on with Noah.
I'm fine. That was
Are
fine.
you? Are
Yeah.
you fine?
Yeah. I'm totally good. But that's me as a player saying that. Nim doesn't know that. Unless Nim knows what's going
I think he's just getting closer to just see what the fuck's going on because he still doesn't understand.
on.
Minotaur Skeleton's turn, and they have a nice little boy shifter in front of them to hit with a great axe.
At
With
disadvantage.
disadvantage. That'll miss. Disadvantage. That'll definitely miss.
Yay, disadvantage.
Okay. Noah, you are currently sitting in the Feywild watching all this happen on a
I knew it.
portal in front of you.
I knew it. What's around me?
There is a table with an assortment of drinks and food, none of which you recognize.
I've seen this anime. Um. Can I touch the portal? Is there anyone around me?
There's nobody around.
Can I touch the portal?
You try to touch the portal and your hand just goes through it.
Okay. But like goes past it or like into it?
Nope, past it.
Okay. Well, and I don't seem. Can I see my body through the portal, or is it like through? Okay.
You're like overhead to the it's like a third person view, so you kind of see your body over your shoulder.
Well. Are there any snacks that look particularly interesting?
All of them look interesting.
I'll grab the one that looks the least interesting, and then I will try it.
Roll me 1d6.
Okay. A quarter of a fate roll.
Make me a con save.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was the
Oh,
most
no.
delicious piece of antimatter that you've had ever, and you want more.
Antimatter?
So you are now spending your time looking for more.
Okay.
On Noah's turn here, he will step back here, darling. Make sure nothing else comes at you and cast Fire Shield on you.
Whoa.
Just like touches you with the sword and you have a Fire Shield wrapped around you.
The no?
To Nim, yep.
Okay.
And then attacks the one that is to the north. No, I need you to make. Actually, I can probably still use this thing. Yep, I can. Normal. Oh, that'll hit. And then damage. Oh. 7 damage. It goes down.
Was so close.
Even when I'm not in my body, I'm chaosing low.
Korshana, your turn.
Sorry.
Bax. You're muted.
Max, Mute.
Son of a bitch!
Can you repeat everything that you just said?
Can you say that again?
No, it was useless. 12 probably doesn't hit, right?
It does hit.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm using Primal Savagery on him.
Great.
5 big ones
Wow.
for my
Brutal.
2d10 spell.
Okay. Anything else?
All right, I'm really trying to manage my resources here. Oh yeah, here, Lowell. Have 5 regular and 2 temporary HP.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my turn.
Okay. Lol, your turn.
I'm gonna start wailing on the one that's still alive.
I didn't mean to set up my own joke, but
Here, let me help you.
28.
He's gonna stunning
Yeah.
strike.
That's a
Uh,
crit, isn't it?
Stunning, huh? Okay. It fails.
It is stunned.
Okay.
Yay.
yay.
Still up. Still up.
Still the one.
That's his turn.
Okay. Nim, your turn.
God. I guess no. Eldritch Blast or Toll the Dead, they're kind of the same amount of damage. I'll do Toll the Dead.
You do
Okay.
have advantage on rolls against it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's stunned.
Eldritch Blast then.
Eldritch.
Hi, Ford. Hey, Jester. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
The
It's
crit.
still up. And it is still up. You think it's literally hanging by a bone.
That's it for my turn. Just like totally confused what's happening still.
It tries so desperately to hit Lowell just one more time.
But it's stunned.
And it's stunned, that's right.
And
And I
it's
rolled a
stunned.
1. That was even better. Noah walks over to it and just pushes it over with the flame sword. And it dies.
Hurts knowing that Noah will never be this cool.
Or maybe Noah's gonna always be this cool now.
It's a high bar. It's a high bar.
Oh,
I've never tried
so
healing
hard.
with a
That was
fireball.
it.
Okay, what's going on? No,
You're
acting
surrounded
weird.
by undead and dealing with necromancy. What else do you think's happening?
That's not his voice, right?
Oh God, no.
Like it doesn't sound like it to us.
No.
Okay.
No, your voice sounds weird.
All right. Korshana's gonna do a dumb thing and mind link with this thing.
It does not work. What do you mean my voice sounds weird?
Who are you really?
You're not Noah.
That is correct. Just ask Nim. Isn't that alright, Nim?
Ask me what?
You gave me permission.
You gave what? What's going on?
I gave you permission for me. I didn't. Not for him.
Oh, that's not how it went.
No, it doesn't look like it did, but I don't think I understand what's happening right now.
It's very simple. It is a artifact possession, my dear.
Oh,
Your
what?
friend was already being taken over. I just slipped right in.
Well, we appreciate your help. She says, burned by the fireball that exploded into her face. But can we have our friend back now?
I don't know. Your friend might succumb to the darkness once more. Might not be the best of ideas. Perhaps we should all leave.
And go where?
Somewhere else, obviously.
I don't object to that, but
See?
Well,
Nim agrees. Obviously, it is the correct solution. Shall we?
where do you have in mind?
Anywhere but here, obviously. As you hear groans and movements of more creatures from both down the cave and outside.
All right.
just after we go wherever we go.
I guess, well, yeah, we we'll figure this out later after we're not being chased by the undead.
Yes.
You're the
Roshana?
best. Thank you, honey. It's the wrong one.
It's the one.
Ah! This is the
No,
you
it
for
turns
getting
to
it.
Nim. So then, out of your permission, yes.
Yep. Yeah, you do.
Good. I hope your friends will follow.
Oh
And
shit.
Noah
I am-
Oh,
stabs
shit.
at the air with the sword and cuts down, and a portal opens.
Oh, great, we're going
No.
back into the Feywild.
God damn it, guys.
Absolutely, the Feywild.
I'm gonna have to tell you something after this game.
We're not. When next time we come back to the material plane, we better not be fucking in Sharis.
Oh boy.
This is a time loop. It's a time loop. We have a chance to go back to Sharis.
And
So it's
Noah-
like, fuck you for skipping my town.
Noah will motion towards the portal. By all means.
Lowell's
I'll go-
looking
and
at
then we'll go
everybody
first.
else.
Yeah, I guess we're going.
Everybody else is going, I guess Lowell will go.
Probably super weird that Noah's suddenly speaking very quickly and non interrupted.
Question it.
So Lowell, Korshana, and Nim, you all walk into a room. Noah, you see them all.
I feel weird because I've been eating antimatter fruit.
Yes, you absolutely do feel weird.
What are you all doing here? How'd you get in? How did I get in here?
Do we see Noah?
So when the three of you enter, yeah, you all see Noah in this room. And the three of you
The
enter
real Noah?
the portal. Sounds like it.
Okay.
Then the other Noah walks in, and as they pass the barrier, the sword falls to the ground. He disappears, and the portal closes.
I run and glom onto Noah.
Oh, don't do that. I'm feeling a little bit. I think it's something that I ate.
You're not okay?
I'm trying some of this stuff here on this table, and it's not sitting well.
I cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Does it cure upset stomach and?
And diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol.
Hold on, let me look up the wild magic table real quick.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Shit.
Don't say that.
Roll a D100, Vex.
Oh,
You got it.
no.
15.
For the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
Cool.
That's the restoration.
Should I
goes
just
through.
should I just max myself? It'll only take 3 rounds.
Yeah, that's fine. Noah, you
Yeah.
feel better, but you still have a craving for food. That
Oh,
particular candy.
Do it.
Oh, it's candy. Oh, wow.
Nim's
Actually,
gonna
some
go look
piece
at
of
the
candy.
sword, because what the fuck just happened?
The sword
It's
looks
candy.
like it has been.
Well, that answers all his questions, doesn't it?
It sure does.
So,
So are we back in the Feywild now?
Can Nim tell that?
You know for a fact you are in the Feywild.
so you said a room. Does this actually look like a room?
It's a waiting room. It looks to be a large 30 by 30 waiting room. Again, it's got the table with the drinks and the snacks on it. There's a couple chairs. There's some instruments in the corner. It is the most normal looking room you've ever seen in a place that you know is not normal.
Like normal for our human world? It sounds like a doctor's office.
First thing you think of, right?
It is both it just basically for a place that seems to be in the Feywild, this does not make sense.
Go to the rack of magazines.
Yeah, exactly.
There are actually a rack of magazines.
It's like the place in my dream.
Sir Weekly.
It's Fey Weekly. Let's see. Wings and More. Dust to Dust.
There's glove in there.
And then for some reason, just a Life magazine.
And the Sun Tribune.
Oh my
What's that kids one? Highlights? Is there a highlights in here?
There's a Fey Lights.
god.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Coruscant is not paying attention to anything. She's fussing over Noah.
The sword up again.
Okay.
How did y'all get in here?
Nim, you will hear in your mind, oh, that was so refreshing. It feels so nice to stretch your legs every now and then.
Boy.
Don't get to do that very often.
No, not at all.
Do we hear Nim say that?
Nope. Nim, that's up to Nim. Did you say it out loud?
He talked to the sword psychically, or
If you use your mind, yes, it works.
I mean, I think he'd try that because that's how it's talking to him. But if
Okay.
it hadn't responded, he would have to say it out loud.
Then yes, you can talk to it psychically.
I mean, you see him staring at the sword, but that could also just be because of what happened.
No, can Coruscant tell? Because that's what she does when she telepathically talks.
Absolutely. Very, very easy.
Ah. Well, good thing she's not paying that much attention right now.
Well,
Are you sure you're okay? That was Noah.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Just a little bit confused.
Yeah, where are we?
I'm not sure, but when I got here, I could see all of you, including myself, through this what looked like some kind of a portal.
Hmm.
Time that we were in the Feywild, we're there again.
Oh, Nim.
You're not serious, are you?
You guys told me not to lie to you anymore.
Oh, that is, well,
Well,
that's a good
how-
point.
How do we get back? And is another 6 months gonna pass when we get back again?
It's possible. Let's
Guess we need to
uh,
find a way out of this room first.
Are there
one
any
thing at a time.
doors?
There are no doors.
It's a
And
problem.
no windows.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hey, Nim. Since you happen to be able to just feel that we're in the Feywild, you happen to just feel a way out of this room?
I mean, he'll try to like literally touch one of the walls. Like, can't like just thinking like, is this how it's supposed to work?
The wall feels nice and comfortable, a little warm to the touch. Good craftsmanship. That's about it.
Nothing.
Can I? Is there anything out of place that I can see?
You need to make me a strength check.
Uh-oh. That's a 5.
Korshana starts looking around the room intently, trying to find an exit, and the ceiling falls down on her, and she's trying to hold it up as it's like pressing down on her. And she is
try and
struggling
get her out.
Can I do
mightily
anything to help?
against it. And as you all walk over to help her or run over to help her, it then goes back to normal.
What did you hit to
Okay,
do that?
I'm not helping anymore. Fuck this.
What happened? What's going on?
Oh my god, poor Lowell.
Yeah, he definitely hates magic now.
Yep.
You got cross class. Uh,
Darling, if you just wanted to know, you could ask.
ask how to get out.
Yes, that's what you're looking for, is it not?
I mean, it is. How do we get out?
The same way you got in. Use me.
No, I mean, he saw what Noah did, right?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, he'll try that.
You watch Nim cut at the air, pull it down to the ground, and a portal opens.
Hmm. But that's not normal.
Oh no.
Do we have a choice of where to go?
Can you
I didn't ask.
Well, can you
Wait.
ask, please?
Where is
Uh,
this going to?
Out. Not here.
Where? But where?
You guys are
then?
asking a lot of
you-
questions I don't have an answer for.
Well, but you have the ability to ask, so do it.
He's gonna ask the sword, where does this portal go?
Walk through and you'll find out.
It leads to not here.
But is it still in the Feywild? Is it back where we were? Is it somewhere else? Where?
If they stand there asking
Portal at
too many
this point.
questions, the portal will close.
Yeah, and I was just gonna go through the portal at this point. Like,
Okay, well, I guess we're going.
Yep, I'm going.
I guess Will goes.
Okay.
Looking everywhere, just kind of panicky. Because too much crazy shit's going on right now.
Tig, I need you to tell me what your character's thinking about.
it's a difficult question. Oh no.
Oh no.
Like as he was going through the portal.
Up into leading to that moment, yes.
I mean, he was basically thinking about how he was done answering questions.
Okay. Anything before that?
Being surprised that the portal thing worked. I mean, he's not like he's very confused about what's happening, so it was just like a surprise that that worked.
Okay. Is there any place in particular he'd be thinking about?
There's a few, but
Sure, give me one.
you guys want to go to the fortress? Because that's like
Don't ask them. Only you.
Yeah.
Only you.
Let's see. To not kill everyone in the party, let's go with maybe Odeslo again.
Okay. The portal opens up into a town that is very familiar to all of you.
Oh, fuck.
It's... Wow.
Well, how often can you do that?
Do it even one time is probably good enough, I think.
That's pretty fair.
That was quite convenient.
That... But if we were in the Feywild, did more time pass?
I don't
Only one way
really,
to find
I don't
out.
want to think about that.
Oh, oh no.
Oh shit.
So,
Do you want to go to your home then?
it's
Yeah.
the middle of the day.
Mhm.
You're in the market square. There seems to be a lot of hustle and bustle. Plenty of people are gathered around. Sorry, not even the middle of the day. It's near the beginning of the day.
Mhm.
There's some criers speaking about there's going to be an award ceremony. And
you-
Oh
the
shit.
prince
You didn't
is going
notice
to be showing
backward
up.
in time, did you?
Oh my god.
V's
No, guys.
enjoying this.
No, it's been another 6 months. It's been a whole year.
Maybe.
The award ceremony, isn't that what you were supposed to come back here 6 months ago for?
Where's my fucking thing? There it is.
Does... Should we go back to your house to see if your dad's back?
I think we should get a sense of when we are before we do that.
Okay. How? More questions
don't-
about the war?
Sure.
What year
Would you
is
like
it?
me to ask?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a great idea. Korshana's gonna walk up to someone who looks official.
Back up just a second. Any of you
Okay.
paying attention to Korshana's eyes can see that there's sparkles in her eyes.
Boy.
I mean, I besides I'm not actively looking, but unless my passive perception.
Your passive absolutely would have.
Okay.
I'm assuming kind of just looking around, wondering what the hell is going on. Would Lowell have noticed it?
Make a perception roll.
All right.
Yep.
Korshana, your eyes are weird.
The sparkles.
Weirder than usual.
They're
They're
well,
sparkling.
they're weird for you. They're sparkling.
All right, just to be funny, Korshana's gonna get right in Lowell's face and be like, "What do they look like?"
He'll start describing them, I guess.
So is it like black with like gold flecks in it now?
Sparkles. There is no definition of a color that he can give you that is correct.
Oh, it's like I have glitter in my eyes.
Pretty much.
Cool. That's new.
Tell if that's an improvement or not.
What does it mean?
Does the glitter seem to move with her movements?
Yes.
Her eyes are snow globes.
Actually, no. So this is how it works out. And the more you pay attention to it, think of the fact that they're set in a place, and when she moves around, nothing on that changes.
Mm,
Almost think of it. The best way I can give it is kind of like for Aiden, like where that creature was looking at your camera instead of at your character in Monster Hunter World. It's kind of what it's like. It's transfixed on a point in space and time that is it's really hard for me to describe, but it's kind of
like
one
a weird,
of those.
it's like a layering thing. Like it's on
Yeah.
a different layer.
Yes.
That's weird.
oh, weird.
Like if you walk around her, it changes.
So it would be like, okay, like if there were a tiny hole in which you could see like the starry sky. As you moved, you'd see different parts of the stars, kind of like that.
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
Another way to give it a perspective is if, say, you and Lowell are looking at each other, you're facing west, he's facing east. No matter how you change or move your eyes or look, it always looks the same to him. If you turn your body, it still looks the same to him. If he then moves with you to face you in a different direction, it looks completely different, but then same thing happens again.
Oh shit! So it's like depending on what angle
Yes.
we look at Korshana's eyes from, it's a different image in her eye.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Well,
That's your eyes are really weird.
what kind of can I tell what the image is?
Give me.
Korshana, do you mind if I take a closer look?
Not at all.
Give me int check.
Int?
Yes.
Not my specialty.
Hot damn.
Not your specialty.
You think they are actually of the stars on this world.
Oh. Like
And you can pinpoint
constellation.
constellations. Yep. As you're all talking about this and discussing what's happening, there's some flares of trumpets, and it sounds like the award ceremony is happening.
Roshana, I think I see the stars in your eyes.
Oh God!
Oh god.
Nim takes Lowell the hell away from whatever's going on here to see what's going on with the trumpets. We're going
Yeah,
hell low.
so Aiden, I'm sorry. But Korshana is not a very bashful person. So when you say that, she's gonna try and kiss you.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, he's not that far away, so he's probably not gonna dodge her.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it depends on if you try. It's not like she's gonna chase you.
I'll probably catch him off guard, and it'll be like, "Well, that was unexpected."
I thought you were flirting with me.
Oh, I'm sorry if it came off that way. I meant I literally see the stars in your eye.
She's gonna say nothing and just walk off.
Oh no.
Nim and Lowell, you kind of there's a pretty big crowd, but you're able to weasel your way through kind of to get an idea. And you see Nim, you recognize this is the Prince Regent, who not the Prince Regent, sorry, the Prince who has arrived at the town to give a ceremony to Navorn Lionheart for his courageous efforts in defeating the White Dragon to the northwest and saving Icehaven. And he motions, and you watch as Navorn steps forward from the side, and Navorn is flanked by his party, including a woman with purple hair, an elven woman with purple hair that goes down to her ankles, as well as a half elven boy who also has purple hair.
Oh no.
And is aged roughly about 40 something.
Whoa.
And they halt halfway, and Navorn goes the rest of the way. And the prince shows the medal that somebody brings up the medal to him on a nice royal pillow, red colored with gold tassels on it. And he takes the medal, and Navorn kneels in front of him, and he hangs the medal over his head, and he says, "Thank you, Sir Lionheart, for all that you do for the Empire, for all that you do for its people. You are a blessing upon us all, and we hope that we live up to your expectations as we move forward." And Navorn stands up, bows to him. "Of course, Prince. I do what I must." And then he turns and walks back with his family to his party, and they leave.
How old did the Nim that we saw look?
Did you run over with them to catch up with them?
Oh, I guess I don't know.
Oh, it did.
Okay. So anybody who was there to see it, they were 22.
But who was the other person? You said there was an elf there?
Yes, elven woman, with
Uh-huh.
purple hair.
Do I need to do a check to know who that is? I feel like
No.
I know who that is.
No, you don't need to do a check for that.
This doesn't make sense.
Who is that?
That's his mother, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You will also notice before they all either disappear in the crowd or you don't see them anymore, there is a cleric that is not with them, a female human.
Not part of the party.
Yes, she is not part of the party.
I don't I don't even know when we are.
If I look back and forth between Nim and Nim, does one look significantly older than the other?
No,
they're the same age.
they look the same age.
That doesn't make any sense.
The crowd starts dispersing as the award ceremony seemed to be very brief and appears the prince had other engagements and needs to leave.
We should catch up to you and find out what the hell is going on.
Yeah,
Is that
let's.
wise?
I don't know anymore.
If they think that's Nim and we know this is Nim, they're not going to trust us.
I may not be able to get close, but you guys could. They don't know who
mean-
you are.
Sure,
Oh.
but what is our purpose? What is it that you'd like us to do?
That was my mother. How could she? How? I don't understand what I'm seeing.
I mean, this is not a memory of yours.
We're all in a memory?
She's been missing for 14 years. That me was the same age as I am. This is not possible.
And we're not in the Feywild, is that correct? You could.
He's silent.
tell?
Are we in the Feywild?
No, you know for a fact you are not in the Feywild.
No.
Oh man, as a player, my next question is: are we in the material plane?
That I
Okay.
don't think I can help with.
Maybe we should try and find out when we are.
Perhaps that's a first step.
I need to follow them.
They're going to your home, are they not?
I know my home. That's not an issue.
They're gonna let you in?
Well, I hope so.
The only option is to
Alright.
beat them. But
I don't think we should split
Best
up
case
right now.
scenario. Best case scenario, it's been another 6 months. Marty rescued your mom. And that's him. Right? That's like the best possible solution. So I think knowing when we are is really important.
how do
Fine.
we even gauge something like that?
Well, we could just ask one of the criers what the date is.
Do
Sure.
you know what the date was when we left?
Do we know what the date was about, like, approximately 6 months, like, before the first Feywild thing?
Somebody make an in check at advantage.
I'll do it.
Because we can basically assume add 6 months to that, and then compare that date to whatever we get.
22.
Yep, you remember the date.
Okay. All right. We left at the blank blank blank. I think if we can cross-reference this date with what the date is now, we can know how long we've been gone in total.
Well, we can ask somebody, but I don't know if you guys want me to ask.
Dates mean nothing to me, so
I'll go ask. I look for somebody like they look for a town crier of sorts.
Okay. You'll find him easily enough. It's a pretty popular town.
Excuse me, sir. Would you
Yeah.
happen to know what today's date is?
Why, it's the day of the ceremony, of course.
I meant what month, what day of the month, and what year it is.
Well, I don't usually keep up on the year a little bit, but let me roll my check. Oh, I do remember what year it is. So he'll give you the date and the year, and it's 6 months and 11 days before you left.
Before the Savalier Wood, or
No, before you left the Zorhas.
oh shit!
So we're before we met.
Sorry, more than that. 13,
It's 14 years
24.
ago.
6 months and 24 days.
6 months and 24 days since we left Jorhas, like
Second
Erzin.
time. The second time
Oh,
you
like-
got to Jorhas.
So it's a total of like a year, is what you're saying.
No.
Oh,
No,
So
it's
you skipped
24
ahead
days.
6 months when you were in the Feywild. This has
Uh-huh.
reversed all that time and pulled back to when you originally went to Odislo.
So we're when we were in Otislo before.
Correct.
oh. I'm
That
confused.
still doesn't answer some stuff.
I'm confused. I know I said oh, but I don't.
I still have questions.
You need anything else? I got some
Um,
papers for you. One bronze.
No, I
Got the
think
PC.
I heard what you were saying, and I think you did a great job explaining exactly what we need to know. I'll come find you if we have any more questions. Thank you very much.
All right.
If
I'll
he's
be
got
here.
papers, we'll buy one.
Oh, thank you kindly.
How much?
One bronze. I'm sorry, one copper.
All right.
You're gonna get so much change. You give me a gold, you get like 99, 99 copper.
Oh shit.
Yeah, all I have is gold, so.
I don't have. Are you sure? I don't have enough to give back, sir.
Alright, whatever, just keep it.
Oh well, at least take some what I got, and he gives you 24 copper and 4 silver pieces.
Thank you.
Oh my god, a gold piece.
Wait, so let me get this straight. We lost 6 months the first time we went to the Feywild, and now we gained it back.
Yes. No, you've gone in reverse basically.
We've gone in reverse.
Yes. So you got the 6 months back and even more.
Oh shit. Okay, so before Nim was supposed to go to Asarius, maybe. I think. Oh wait.
No,
I
think
am
this
close
is
to Asarius at this point.
Close to Asarius.
this is the date. I thought you said this is the date we were in Otislo last time we were in Otislo
Yes.
together.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well,
So the day that we like came and we were like, nope, we're not fucking with that ceremony. It's that day.
Yes, exactly.
This
that is
is
the day.
that ceremony that we noped out of.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Silent was like, you will go to the ceremony.
Oh, I see what you mean.
As-
Because we it took us some days to get from Otislo to the Savalier Wood.
The Fae. Yep.
Okay.
And then it
Right.
took you more days after you got out of the Fae to go to where you were.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
As
Now-
soon as
now-
he said
now
ceremony,
my-
I'm like, oh, we're back to then.
Yes. So in the paper you read, though, it talks about Sir Lionheart and his brave party destroying the ancient white dragon of such and such and such over in Ice Haven is being celebrated today by Prince such and such for his efforts and deeds to the empire. Blah 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 blah. There's local gossip about like Mrs. John Dee's bakery is the best bakery in town, and there's no other bakery like it. And you will also catch an excerpt about there's some mysterious disappearances of towns nearby,
I think it's
and the
causing
Empire
that.
is looking into it, and there should be no cause for alarm.
Wait, sorry. They're saying that no one should be worried about entire towns disappearing?
Correct.
Okay. Sounds familiar.
All right. Just
Cool,
trying
that
to
was enough of
catch up
that.
on my
Can
notes.
we go now?
I
To your home?
Yeah.
Okay. Lead the way.
I urge you to be cautious, Nim.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
There's
I may not be very good with people, but I can tell what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, what's that?
You're about to do something that could very well put all of us in danger.
you mean
And
like
I want
basically
you
what's been
to
happening the
reunite
entire
with
time?
your family. I want you to reunite with your family, but I don't want you to get killed in the process.
I can't see
Let's
that
approach
and
this
not
with caution.
caution. Sure, yeah.
I'm not saying let's not go. We need to go. I'm just saying try to do it with a level head.
Do you have a plan in mind? I don't have a plan. I'm going there. I don't think I need a plan for this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Should we at least cast some kind of an? Oh wait, I remember. Your house
Don't bother.
is spell
Don't
magic all
bother.
over.
Just maybe have a list of facts in your head that only Nim would know. Or something.
Sure.
All right.
Oh boy.
So here's the interesting thing I should point out to you guys, because I don't know how this is going to affect it, but technically, according to the timeline that we definitely did, they would have met you guys already, because this
Yeah.
took place the
Yep.
day after, so...
Yeah, I've been thinking about that, so hopefully they recognize us.
It's an answer to one of the questions.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
gonna guess that they're not gonna recognize us.
I think you're probably right, but there's only one way to find out.
All right. So what do you do?
there's so many theories in life.
Oh god. I mean, we're just heading straight over there, right? I don't... Does Nim know a way to, like, get in that's not through the front door?
Yes.
Yeah, let's try that. I
Okay.
think yeah, front door's bad. Such a bad idea, but I literally have no plan for this, by the way.
Let's fucking go.
So you know it takes you a day to get there.
I mean, we're going.
Okay. So you arrive. It's not really a day. It's more like 4 hours, because that would have been the ceremony. So if you just go there immediately, you'll get there in 4 hours.
Anyone object?
Well, it seems like you're dead set on this.
Great, we're doing this.
Okay.
Telepathically, Korashana is going to ask Noah and Lowell both to please keep a close eye on Nim.
Mm-hmm.
As if y'all don't know that, but she's gonna do it anyway.
Noah's
Yeah,
already doing.
Well, let's say I'm keeping an eye on both of them.
I think as we approach. Oh wait, you know what? Yep. I don't even know I'm trying to cast spells. It's like I'll cast Enhance ability. That'll totally help. No, that's fair. Deserve that.
I mean, we're gonna try the whatever way we can get in that's not the front door once we get there.
So you remember
that's a
that
good
there
idea.
was a secret passageway developed a long time ago. You think it was for methods of escaping, but they didn't really need it anymore because at this point they were much too powerful to really worry about that. So you tended to use it more. They kind of tried to seal it off, but you still were able to manage to get into it. And so you did your best to make it look like it was sealed off, but you were still able to use it to get inside of the compound. And that way it was a chance to get away from your father many times. So it ends up being on like the side of a hill that is nearby, but not too close where any of the guards were patrolling. And you find it relatively easily enough that there's opening. It still seems to be there.
Yeah, we're fucking doing this. He's gonna try to get that
Nim?
open.
Hey, Nim.
Hmm?
If you wish to have an honest conversation, why are we sneaking in?
We're not gonna have an honest conversation with the guards.
But won't they realize it's you? And when we pass in and nobody can use magic and you don't change into somebody else, won't they realize, okay, something weird's going on, but this is Nim and there's talking that needs to happen?
I don't know who the other me there was. Let's just go the way that involves the least number of people seeing us first.
Well, maybe it's
Your house.
maybe that was Marty because he did turn into you and go through a portal. Maybe this is where he ended up.
I think that's a most plausible explanation. But the question is why?
That explains me. That does not explain my mother being here.
Maybe he saved your mom? I don't know.
In the past?
Can we go ask him? I'd like to ask.
But I also don't understand why he needs to continue to portray Nim.
See, we have so many questions and there's only one person who can answer them, so let's go in here.
After you.
Why are we waiting?
Still think we should go in the front door, but okay.
If you guys really want to go through the front door, like, he'll do it. It's just he's like, we're going to get in there one way or the other.
So, I'll help you unblock this passage. Whatever, man. Let's do it.
We're doing it then.
Going
Nim's
in
like
the back
already
door.
trying to do it right now.
Guess we're helping unblock this passage.
Okay. Doesn't take you very long. It's very dark.
Oh, this is
somebody doesn't need light.
You're on
this
your own,
is-
Koroshana.
This is your passage. Lead the way.
Quick, Lowell, hold my hand.
Okay.
Return the favor.
Lowell will hold your hand and guide you through the dark, dark passageway. The dark and scary passageway.
Keep me away from Noah. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, you don't
You
want to
don't
be
know
near
if you-
Noah?
That was not in character, god damn it.
Old Noah's hand too.
Does Noah grab my hand?
No.
Then no.
He can grab anyone's hand.
It's just like following whatever way back that he'd already know.
Okay. You go through the passageway. It's underground for a little bit. It's tight and cramped in some places, and it kind of opens up in a few others. But eventually, you'll get to the point where you think this is where the house is. and you start moving into it, and then an alarm goes off in your head.
Would I know what kind of alarm?
It's a dragon alarm.
Oh
What?
my.
What the fuck is going on? This is the day after. This is the day after we would have been here if we were here.
Yep.
The dragon alarm going off again.
Does he say that out loud?
Yeah.
What? Dragon alarm? There's a dragon somewhere?
Check my
I
bag.
think so. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
There's nothing in your bag.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
That's consistent.
Well, let's go in and see what's going on.
Oh, we go in.
Okay. You push open the secret entranceway and get into a small, tiny room, probably about 2 by 2,
We're in a closet.
and there's a door.
Boy, the alarm going off is not helping this plan happen. Can we
Are
kinda,
going
like-
in?
Yeah, I mean, we'll go into the room that it opens up into. The alarm is not deterring Nim from, like, getting into the house. Can we, like, peek out through the door? I don't...
You open the door, and you can immediately see that there is a paladin standing in front of it,
Ah, fuck.
and a warforged flanked on one side. Get out of there.
Open the door all the way, I guess.
Lowell and Nim are the only one in the room right now because it's tiny, so there's not really much space unless the rest of you try to like crowd in.
Well, I guess I'm right behind Lowell since he's holding my hand, so.
Okay.
I'll follow.
You open the door and there's your father. What are you doing here?
Oh, he didn't think this far ahead. I'm just here to check on something.
Get out of my house.
Oh, fuck. What?
Do not make me say it again. And you can see he like has the great sword in both hands, and it just breathes lightning all across it.
That's a good idea, Vex. Father, I don't
That's-
understand.
I am not your father. And he goes to smite you.
Fuck.
Does
Yeah, I'm gonna take that damage.
Oh no!
He wouldn't think that he'd actually do that, so.
if I look at
Okay.
Nim, does Nim look like normal?
So I'm
As
not
this
even
is
going to
happening?
roll for this because that's a level 20 paladin. Nim gets blasted and crumples to the ground.
Oh boy.
Can I get up to him?
It is again very, very tight in that space.
What's going on?
Sir, why would you do that to your own son? I'm gonna try and push through so I can cure wounds him.
Oh,
Hopefully he's not dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get smited as well.
Sure.
Ah.
I only have 33 health, so I assume I'm out.
Oh yes.
Well,
No, you have an option here.
okay.
Nim, Korashana, and Log all go down. You have not stepped out.
I have not stepped out.
Correct, because you're. I'm going to say at this point you're at the far. You are the last one because we've already established that the others are ahead of you.
Oh my gosh. Can I at least see Nivorn? Like,
No, you
can't
cannot.
see him.
No.
Okay. Do I hear them getting smited?
Oh God, yes. Yes, it is loud and it's destructive.
Well, I run forward
Okay.
because I did not think that that would happen.
Make me a will save.
Oh, well, is that wisdom or?
Sorry, yes, wisdom save. Actually,
strong?
scratch that. Make me a charisma save.
Equally not my strong suit. 14.
You step forward and pick up Nim's sword.
Oh.
Oh,
Gonna
damn
go
it!
bad.
And
God.
you cut the ground, and all four of you drop into it,
Okay.
and you're back in the Feywild.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
I have 4 spell slots. I'll cast. Are they unconscious or dead? Can I check?
Can't tell.
Tell. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds first level on Nim. Does that do anything?
Nim, you're back alive.
So I guess I'll roll for that. And then I'll also cast Cure Wounds on both Korshana and
Korshana, you are back alive. You look around. Your hearing is a lot better than you remember,
Sorry.
and your arms are a bit furry.
Oh no.
And you
What?
realize you're not in your own body.
Oh,
4
come
and-
on.
No.
Oh my lord.
Same with you, Lowell. You realize you are not in your own body.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! These are my favorite
The-
episodes
the-
in the rock.
The real question, does he do the stereotypical thing?
Yep.
He probably would.
Oh man.
Hey, don't fill me up.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Dead.
What's that?
It's Nim yelling, "Are we dead?" to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Uh,
God, I hope so.
uh,
Oh God, am I a monk?
So, and why?
What's going on?
Do they have opposite voices, or are they talking with the same voice as like the person that they currently are?
They're talking with the voice of the person that they currently are.
Okay. Yeah. Nim doesn't understand that question coming from Lowell.
Nim or Korshana and Lowell's body is going to try and cast Cure Wounds on Nim.
It's not gonna work.
Fuck. Oh, come on.
Does that mean I actually can do magic now?
Yep.
Oh shit!
This sucks.
Dang, you should go to sleep, lol, and dream.
Yeah, good fucking luck with my visions, Lowell.
Anna's gonna
You
be
can
like,
talk to
I'm
Ashana
here.
now.
Who the fuck are you?
Shauna's gonna be like, what the fuck?
New avatar, who this?
Oh, I don't want to be a monk.
Where is this all coming from, Lowell? I don't understand.
I think we somehow Korishana and I switched bodies. It's really weird.
Abilities.
What?
Yeah, Korshana over here.
I'm Lowell.
Look at Noah.
Oh, the ice thing is actually pretty cool.
Right? It was different, but it was weird, but it was kind of neat looking.
Yeah, it's pretty. But anyway, mm.
It's really weird looking at myself like this.
Yeah, same. I don't like this. Hey, Nim, I realize that your patron likes to have a good old time and everything, but can you get it to fix this, please?
Yeah, please.
Do that.
What do I do if I've got to go to the bathroom?
Figure it
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Korshana is not going to do what Bex would do if she had a boy's body for a day, okay?
Ah.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I need to find a way to fix this.
Maybe if we
don't-
knock ourselves out again, and then you fix us.
That sounds like a bad idea.
You know what's a bad idea? Being stuck in Lowell's body.
Oof.
Hey, being me is not that bad.
Just wait until you go to sleep. You do not want to be me. I don't know if Ashana came with me or not.
I don't know. I've never switched bodies with people before. I didn't even know that was possible.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome to Fey Magic, I guess. Okay. Okay. We can't fix this. Nim? Are you okay?
Who do I look like to you?
You look like Nim. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, we can see your vine arm and those halflings couldn't.
Why would I look like a different person?
Another question
Maybe-
for your patron, I would assume.
Did he
Maybe
forget
because it
who
was-
I was? But there was another one of me, so he would have recognized me. So,
Maybe it was some kind of illusion that actually worked through the no magic thing.
I feel like we should have talked to somebody who wasn't so antagonistic to you and your family. In hindsight,
Mhm.
like you're
Like a
absolutely
guard?
Overwatch friend.
Going through the
And-
front door probably would have been better, because if
Mm-hmm.
we could have found something out that was wrong, we could have gotten out of there before being smote.
Uh-huh.
Fine, next time we'll use the front door.
Next time, we might be in a whole different reality or a whole different time, or God. It's a good thing I'm not on a mission right now.
This armor's so
I
heavy.
thought
How
you
can you
liked my
wear this all
patron.
the time?
Trust me, you need it. I hope you like ripping apart animals with your teeth.
Oh, kind of gotten used to it with my fizz, so guess that's
Yeah,
not
but once
much
you've
different.
tasted blood, mm,
Those some
We'll
very
see.
disturbing hobbies.
come back to me after your first hunt.
What does the room look like that we're in if we're in a room?
Same room.
Same one.
Yep.
Are there new magazines?
Yes, there are actually.
Okay.
Don't eat anything, Noah.
Make a wisdom save.
Shit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You guys love the Feywild?
Wasn't even gonna do a wisdom save.
Normal. No advantage.
Okay, damn it. 12.
You have the irresistible urge to find some antimatter candy.
Okay. I wonder if they have some of those candy over here. Hope found
Good
one.
news, Lowell. You're out of lesser restoration spell slots.
I don't have lesser restoration prep.
I guess I gotta pull up a different character sheet to see what spells I
Yeah,
got.
should we be switching character sheets, Silent?
No.
No, that implies you
Okay.
know what your character, which I don't think you do.
That is correct.
Oh, Korshana comes and helps you up off the ground.
Which
I
is
mean, Lowell's body comes and helps you off the ground.
Thanks, whoever you are right now.
It's Korshana.
I'm not gonna get used to this if this is a permanent thing.
I don't
Me
want this to be a
either.
permanent thing.
I hate this.
Cool, welcome to the club.
The more we talk about it, the longer it's gonna last, I bet. Can we get out of here?
Well, I'm still holding the sword.
Yeah,
now.
Noah has the sword.
I give it back to Nim. Sorry about that. I didn't know what else to do.
I mean, we're not dead, so that was probably the best possible choice, huh?
I bet you're regretting that now, aren't you? Perhaps don't anger the big, strong paladin next time.
Next time.
You're alive, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
You're going to do it again, aren't you?
I don't like how well you know me.
That's unfortunate.
Is it unfortunate? I don't know.
You signed on for this. We're in it for the long haul.
You want to specify what exactly?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
I was offered either die or not die. I picked not die, and this is where it's getting me, so.
Yeah. That's what happens when you make those decisions in the Fae.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means, darling? Why do I have to explain this to you?
I don't know anything about the
Nim.
Fae.
You're in it for the long haul. You agreed to it. Therefore, it is happening.
All right then. I guess it is.
Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty happy too. For a while, it was very quiet. Do you know what it feels like to be left alone, never used?
I can't say that I do.
It is very, very lonely. No one to talk to, nothing to say.
I'm glad you're in better circumstances now then.
Oh, good. I appreciate that. After all, we're going to be together for a while. Might as well be on good terms. I did save you again. You're welcome.
Appreciated. You know, it would be said. So, you're talking sword.
Oh, I'm much more than that. But if that makes it easier for you to understand, then yes.
Sure, I'm okay with that. He's distracted. Are you guys still like
Yeah,
arguing nearby?
You absolutely should not actually do it. That's Korishana's. Korishana probably can't mind link with anybody anymore, but if she could.
Oh, but Lowell can. I think.
Speaking of, since Lil probably knows that she does that, I guess he'd stare at himself like he's seen Korishana do and see if he can do the mind link thing.
I love
Make
this.
me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
With my stats or
Roll a d20.
My
easier.
wisdom save is +8, FYI. Oh my god.
That's incredible.
You open
my God.
up a channel between you and your body. Now think of what happens when you leave a mic open next to a speaker that is listening to the mic.
Yikes.
The feedback overwhelms you to the point where you pass out.
I'll probably grab my ears and then pass out. Yep.
I assume. Do I hear anything?
You hear half of it. You don't pass out.
All right, I'm gonna scramble away from my now passed out body.
That's weird.
No,
I
Korishana's
tried to-
bleeding a little bit from the nose and ears. You might want to tend to her.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll make sure. Yeah, I don't have lesser restoration, but I'll cast second level cure wounds.
Okay.
That's all I got. Let's see.
She looks a lot better. A little bit flushed though.
Still passed out.
Slowly waking back up. Her eyes fluttering open towards you.
Damn, the way you're describing me is a little bit intense, dude.
10 HP.
You recall that moment you had briefly in Odeslo.
Oh no, he's the setup is
I'm dying.
Drink some water. Oh my god. I think Nimbus is back turned to all of you guys doing this. He doesn't see any of this
I mean,
happening.
no one understands that they switch bodies, right? Or does he?
Does he?
For a brief moment, you weren't thinking about it. Holy shit, my voice.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Corey's
no.
back. Do I understand what's going on here?
So for a brief moment, you don't think about it, and then you're like, "Oh, I want some more candy."
Oh, oh okay. Well, fuck. Damn it.
Wow. Nice
Ooh,
save.
piece of candy.
So I guess Nim wants to ask the sword if it has a name, because it's gonna be weird calling it like sword or something if it has this level of sentience.
Oh, names are dangerous here, darling.
There's nothing you want to be called. You're okay with just sword. That's not like bad or weird or.
No. Why would it be?
Usually people like to be called something, or things that can talk like to be called something. I don't know if you're people or not.
Well, you said you were going to call me Sword. Why would that not be good enough?
Just asking first. If it's okay with you.
Maybe one day we'll trust each other.
Sure, someday.
Your friends are in quite a predicament, aren't they?
He's gonna look over his shoulder because he doesn't know what the fuck you guys have been up to. What? Noah, what happened?
I'm not sure. But have you tried these?
Nim, I think you need to get us out of here.
If we get out of here, are we gonna be stuck like this?
I have no idea.
I don't understand
Okay.
what you're talking about.
I certainly hope not, Lowell.
I guess then we'll open another portal.
You
If you
try to
can.
stab at the air and nothing happens.
Hmm.
Oh, darling. You think I have unlimited energy?
I mean, I honestly didn't know I could check that.
You didn't ask either.
No, I guess I didn't.
Hmm.
So you've got some limitations?
Yes, we all do.
Fair. Well, what exactly do I need to know about whatever you can or can't do?
Well, you understand what I can do in terms of the portals. I can also take control of somebody nearby.
Mm-hmm.
It will go over some of the spells that you can cast through it. I don't know if you quite have access to all of them yet. I know that I can. I don't know if you're strong enough.
Well, if I'm not now, I will be eventually, so.
That is the hope, of course.
So, what is this about a limitation on cutting through space like you did?
Mm-hmm. Takes me a little time to recharge. I believe you mortals call it a long rest.
Nice. Well, everybody seems to need one of those, so I guess I didn't really think that. I didn't think about a sword also needing one, but it makes sense now that you put it that way.
Mm. Now you're getting it.
I don't think that he is, but oh my god, you guys in the background. He's gonna have to be like, well, I think you guys are gonna have to stay like that for a little bit longer.
What?
Why?
The sword needs a break.
What?
Why?
I can't explain it any better than that.
I
Do
think
you know
can
what
tell
could
them-
happen to Lowell if he sleeps in my body?
Gets guidance from Ashana. I don't. Is that a bad thing?
She hasn't been particularly specific enough lately. Do you remember what I told you my visions usually look like?
Oh.
Lowell?
Maybe Lowell shouldn't.
She's gonna get
sleep.
she's gonna get really up in your face, which I'm sure is weird for you because, you know, it's your face and stuff.
Oh, well, that's
Lowell.
still all kinds of awkward.
Lowell, listen
Oh,
to
my
me
goodness.
right now. Listen.
Okay.
I know people who've been driven mad by those visions. If you have them, do not let them get to you.
Okay.
And she pats you on the face and walks off like everything's cool.
Oh, Nim, perhaps you should tell your friends that I'm not going to be the one who fixes them.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what kind of power you think I have. It certainly is not that.
I thought you did that to them.
Oh no, that is this world.
Uh-oh. Hmm. Hey, Lowell Korshana,
What?
Yes.
I got another update for you.
Yeah.
I don't-
Is it
I don't
good
think-
news?
Not really. I don't think going through a portal's gonna solve this.
What?
This whatever's going on with you two.
Well,
How do we fix it then?
what's gonna solve it, Nim?
I don't know. I know what isn't
Ask
gonna solve
her. Ask
Find
her.
out.
it. Okay. He's gonna ask the sword like how they do fix it.
Talk to the queen, of course.
Hmm. Okay. The sword says to talk to the queen.
Well,
How
let's
do we
go
do that?
find her.
Where is she?
There's still no doors in here, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, unless one of you guys can find a door that doesn't exist here, we're here for a little while longer.
Start frantically looking for a door.
Man, you are
You'll get
just
hurt.
terrible at asking questions. You know you can grant an audience with her at any point in time. You are her knight.
How do I do that then?
You just do it.
Sure. All right. Am I supposed to ask or I don't think I follow how.
Oh.
Do I just say out loud we want an audience with the queen? What?
No, you just feel an audience with the queen. I don't. You mortals are so strange.
Feel it?
Yes. How else are you supposed to do it?
Usually with words and asking and communicating.
That is communicating.
Uh, I don't think I follow.
Just try it. You might be surprised.
Okay, I mean, I guess he doesn't really get what the explanation here is. Feel having an
Logan,
audience.
you're so literal. This is your problem, my dude.
Oh boy.
You need a little of Korishana's mojo to fucking get into it.
He doesn't do like belief stuff that well. I don't even know how he would do this. Feeling like we already have an audience with the queen. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Nim disappears.
Bye.
You are standing on some grass, and the eerily and dangerously beautiful woman is staring off over a hill. Hello, summer night. What is it you wish?
Hey there. I think a couple of my friends are having a problem. They're in the wrong bodies. Is that something you can fix?
Of course. I can fix anything. It is my world after all.
Oh, that's good. Uh, how do I need to bring them here?
You can be their voice. They must trade something for me.
Hmm.
Time. I enjoy time.
I'm kind of thinking he'd want to go back and ask them stuff, but I don't know if he can, so. Uh, how much time are you?
I am all in no time.
Great. How much time do you want from them?
Just a little. I do not wish to harm too much. The
Well,
one with the starry eyes. Very fascinating.
is different, isn't she?
Half of her lifetime.
Oh fuck.
How, I mean, I guess we can't ask you guys how bad you want to switch back. Sorry, I'm gonna have to think about this for a second.
That's fine.
We're not there, right?
No.
Nope. Look, you guys said you wanted to switch back, right? Trying to think if there's another way to do this. It sounds like she wanted time from both of them, or just from Korshana? Or unclear?
It was unclear because she only explained what she wanted from Korshana, but you think she said time from both.
Hmm. Yeah, haggle with time.
Perhaps a child from the other one. You do not have one like him.
From Lowell?
Those are my terms.
I mean, he can obviously tell that this is not a good deal for them, but
Yeah.
yeah. Is there anything I have that you would want more than either of those two things?
I already have you. You are my knight.
Hmm. Just sorry, I have to think about this again.
That's fine.
Well, if you're having so much fun switching people's bodies and stuff, taking half of her life is not gonna give you that much entertainment, I can promise you that much.
Oh no. That is for me to enjoy. I did not make her the way she is. That was your choice.
Good choice.
She would not be in the situation she is if it wasn't for you.
Sometimes things just stay a secret forever. Hmm.
That's the thing about secret meetings.
Yeah, they're so secret. I don't remember Zone of Truth being on the Druid spell list.
You could also just not answer.
Yeah. Let's see.
It was great.
I was trying to see if he could trade something he had, but she's technically right. He doesn't have anything she doesn't already have. How about just? I mean, he might go for just Lowell's kid because at least Lowell, it's not affecting Lowell himself. But
Oh God.
Oh
Like-
no.
he's 14. He's got a lot of time to figure this out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All the jokes about offering the firstborn. Oh my god.
I mean, are you? I want to ask you guys out of character before I do something really stupid.
I can't help you.
We have
You gotta do what Nim would do, my dude.
He's
we have
trying.
no say on what he does.
I know.
This is gonna keep happening, so
I know. You wanted a kid from the other one, like the shifter, right? Kind of wolf
Yeah.
looking.
No, just from the shifter.
Would you settle for just that?
No, I need payment from both. A
You
bargain
did say,
must be struck.
yeah, you did say you were interested in Korshana. Was it her eyes that you were interested in?
I will take her eyes. That is fine.
This is getting worse. I should stop talking.
Yeah. Probably.
I don't know how to do this without fucking it up more, honestly.
You're supposed to haggle down.
I know.
I mean, this is what Nim would do in all honesty, right? So
He's trying to find things that aren't half your life, but they all seem equally bad to lose.
I think it's not gonna be good, kind of, no matter what. So
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, he thinks he can outsmart something that's way more powerful than him, so he's trying. Whether or not he can is an entirely different matter. Let me think what else. Any other things he can. I'm trying to think of other stuff you guys have that's like not generally tangible. This is hard. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
Choose now, my knight. My time and patience is growing thin.
I'll take the deal as is.
Done. You appear back in the room.
No.
Lo, you
Sorry.
are back in your own body. Korshana, you are back in your own body. Korshana, you were freaking out about what was happening, and then you pass out, and you wake up, and you see this woman that you saw before, this queen. And for the next 40 years, you deal with her.
God.
And for those 40 years, you have no dreams.
Like nothing, no visions.
Nothing. No visions. And near the end of it, you start having visions of just the queen.
Oh no.
Oh.
And at the end of it, you will be mine one day. And then you wake back up.
Buddy.
What? Am I me again?
Yep.
Hey, can you hear me?
Padding around, just feeling that everything's where it's supposed to be. What? So you got us back? What happened?
Silent. Oh my
Yeah.
god. No,
Yeah.
it's just like you laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's fixed. I fixed it.
How?
It cost something.
Oh, what did it cost?
It cost exactly what she asked for, which I don't think you're gonna like, but it really seemed like you guys didn't want to be each other, so
What did it cost?
it was, just to clarify for Lowell, it was his first, was it just his child?
All she said was his child.
Okay, and then for Korshan it was half her life or half her
Yep.
time.
Half her life.
Okay. Hey Lowell,
And-
don't have any kids.
Why?
Just don't do it. Remember how we didn't want to explain talking to you? Now we're never going to explain it.
But it. But Flo already explained it.
Damn it. Well, for switching you back, you might owe her a kid, so I guess as long as you don't have any, you're fine.
But if what?
I didn't make these terms. I want to be clear. I didn't think of that and be like, "Oh, do you want this from Lowell?"
But if she was promised that, would me not having a kid be acceptable? Because I kind of feel like someone this powerful would make sure that she got what she wanted.
Way
One way
outside
or
my area of
another.
expertise, Lowell.
Well, did you ask?
Ask what? Whether or not you're definitely going to have a kid? I don't know. Does anybody know that? That's the future,
How-
right?
How she wanted and when? Anything.
I tried asking a few questions and none of the answers I got were particularly clear or helpful, so
So you just stopped asking and just went with it?
yeah.
Why?
You
I
both
know
wanted to switch back, and you've switched back, and now it's over. It is done with.
but that's a rather extreme cost. I know we want it back, but did you try anything really?
I did. She wasn't interested in anything else that I asked about. Pretty set on those two specific things. She was interested in Korshana's eyes, and I thought that was actually a really bad option.
It's kind of hard to see without eyes, but
Yeah.
you you gave up half of Koroshana's life and the entire life of a kid I may or may not have. Didn't him say that?
To be honest, I wasn't paying attention
I
either.
think he only told Lowell his thing.
Oh, yeah, you switch back and forth between in character and out of character so much it's sometimes hard to keep track.
All right, so we'll roll it back. He didn't say that.
Sorry.
Oh. If you said no to the eyes, then what did you promise from Koroshana?
Don't answer that. I know what it costs.
Yeah.
Does Koroshana look different?
Nope.
I'm guessing that payment's already been collected, and I have a feeling it wasn't good. Not by that
No.
response.
No, because you have to do the combination.
I want to go to sleep.
Hey,
Me
here,
too.
let me jump.
Alright, guess we go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What's Noah doing?
Awkwardly being in like the background of the screen.
Oh my
Noah-
god, Aiden!
It's like, man, that seems pretty fucked for you guys.
Noah has a stomach ache having eaten all the candies he could find, and is now unable to really move or go anywhere.
Not find any more,
No.
and that's bugging me though.
You have come to terms that there are none left.
Okay. Now can I wobble my way back, or waddle my way back to the group?
Yes.
So I think there's no more candy in here. What's everybody been up to? You all look kind of tense.
Well, we're back in our bodies, but apparently my firstborn's been promised to somebody, and something was promised from Korshana that she doesn't want to talk about.
Wait, what do you mean back in your body?
I'm me again.
You were not you?
Korshana and I were switched, didn't you? I thought you knew this.
I've
We were
been
both freaking out about that.
I've been stuffing my face. I'm sorry. There's like a strange compulsion in here, Lowell. I don't really know much about anything right now. But damn, your child? You say your child?
Apparently.
To who?
I don't know.
Can we please stop talking about this?
Should we
Korshan is already in a corner trying to fall asleep.
we'll pick this up after a long rest?
I guess so.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to go to sleep too.
Guess trying to go to sleep.
Nim?
Okay.
What is Nim doing?
He's trying to sleep too.
Darling, at least go to the bed.
What?
I know you mortals like to sleep on beds. We have a bed.
Smart, little smart. he- I guess he would look and see what the sword was talking about, because I don't think they saw that before.
It's over there.
What does he see over there?
A wall.
Hmm. There's no bed there.
Silly, go through the wall.
There's no door there either.
There doesn't need to be a door. You mortals are always hung up on these constraints.
Well, you won't wake me up if I just go see whatever it is you're talking about?
I won't wake you up.
Did it wake him up to tell him this, or was he not asleep yet?
He wasn't asleep yet.
Oh, okay, never mind. Fine, I'll go take a look. What is it? I guess I'll go over to whatever wall that it seemed to indicate.
You have to walk through it.
Reach out and touch the wall again, like he did earlier.
Your hand goes right through it.
Hmm. Okay, he'll walk through the wall. At least it puts him farther away from Lowell right now.
You walk through the wall and you find a very magnificent. It's a. Let me back up. It is a bedroom. There aren't many accoutrements in it, but there is a magnificent bed with silk sheets all draped across the top. See, there you go, a bed to sleep in.
What is this doing here?
It's for mortals to sleep in. You didn't think you're the first one I've had.
I didn't really think about that at all.
Obviously, you certainly won't be the last.
That's morbid. Is there one of these for everyone else who came with me?
No, I care not about your party, only about you.
Can Nim go back through the wall, or does it not work?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he goes back through and just goes back to where he was sleeping before.
Unfortunate. We must trust each other one day.
Like I said, eventually, but not necessarily right now.
Sooner or later, you will be mine. Sweet dreams.
Ugh.
Okay. Korashana. Imagine jamming 40 years of visions into one night.
Oh, fun.
Oh shit.
You have a near impossible manner of interpreting it
Yeah,
because it happens so fast.
yeah.
But you do have visions.
That is what I wanted to know. She wakes up absolutely bawling.
Okay. Everybody else, you have dreams or don't. That's up to you.
Okay.
It also seems to be near impossible to tell what time of day it is. I would imagine at some point somebody wakes up.
Yeah,
No.
would probably wake up pretty early.
To the sound of Korashana bawling? Probably. It probably wakes somebody up.
Yeah, if
Oh, yeah.
Nim's awake, he's not gonna get up.
Are you okay, Korashana?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why are you crying?
She just stares at you.
No, look away.
Do you want to talk about it?
She keeps staring at you. And she's still crying. Like, tears are coming out of her eyes, and she's just staring at you.
Um, I will give up, and
Ooh, what
if
happened?
she'll let him try
Where'd
and give
that
her a
come
hug, try and comfort her.
That's a good question. Yeah, I think she'd let you.
Uh,
Uh, what?
I'm not sure what's wrong or what's
So
going on, but
I might let.
try and help however I can.
Thanks. Can we get out of here?
What's gonna happen here if I don't move?
Mm.
What's that,
And then
Nim?
we'll open a portal, but he's not gonna say anything.
Both of us?
Where does the portal go?
I don't even know.
I got one.
Yeah, Nim, where's the portal go?
Jesus. Not gonna make it worse, will it?
New character, who dis?
Hey, you know what would cheer Korshana up? Where's her hometown?
I don't know, you've never been there.
No, it's true. We're near it.
Yeah,
You
I
know
see
it's
it.
near Savalier Wood.
Please don't make me RP seeing my mommy again and having PTSD at the same time. I don't know
that's
what
fair.
I don't know
Alright,
what she would
just
do.
kidding.
I don't know. I need to figure out who she is again. Like, give me a minute, please.
Welcome to Noah's shoes.
I mean, we can always go back to Odeslo. We're not done there, but
Oh my god.
only bad options.
Or we could go straight to the... Oh wait, no, you can't go to the Fortress of the Dead.
No, you can't go to Hupperduk either. I don't think he's been there.
Oh, only places you've
I
been.
don't know if this is only places he's been, or if he just thinks, hey, what if we go here and then we just go there? Because we've only done it like one time.
Otherwise,
It's a good question.
Would he
Mhm.
go
You
to
go
the
back to
same
Robot
place
Town.
again?
He has something he'd like to find out, so he would. But you guys are also very upset, so
I
Well,
was upset.
isn't Noah upset that all the candy's gone?
A little bit.
not
Yeah,
not
he's
as
more upset
as-
at himself. He's more upset at himself.
Why didn't I
Like,
pace
kinda-
myself more?
Yeah, that's exactly what.
What a
Fuck these
tragedy.
hands of mine that couldn't ration the candy.
At least I didn't share.
Do you guys want to do Odeslo again? Guess we're just doing it.
Go where Nim would go.
Yep. He anything else I think would actually possibly be
I think
worse.
that was the guy who killed me too.
Hmm.
That's where he would think of going silent, but whether or not that works is different, so
Okay, roll me fate dice.
you got it.
Uh-oh.
Get my mouse again. Oh, lost some power. I think I saw a couple fives in there. I did.
I think that was +1.
There you go. That'll put on me.
You show up in Odeslo. Seems to be, average for the town.
Hmm. It's like a normal day.
Yeah.
How's the party looking?
That's up to the party.
Korishana needed help. Will would have probably been helping her through.
Yeah, she's just kind of
God is
not
looking
really
down.
paying very close attention, I would
Yeah,
think. So yeah, I guess a hand through would be accepted.
Noah.
We'll follow.
Okay. Portal closes behind you. Nobody seems to be paying any attention. It's about middle of the day.
Oh boy.
I love how as soon as it goes to the loading screen, can't talk.
Well,
Yeah, silly.
I think it's Nim's turn to go look for when we are.
No more plans that get us killed or sent to the Feywild.
Oh, that's not fun.
I don't think we're given much of a choice at this point.
Well, if we don't get ourselves out of if we don't get ourselves in situations that we can't get out of ourselves, then we don't need an exit, do we?
Well,
No.
she's right there.
It's true.
Alright. Try and hold.
Makes sense.
Where do we go then?
Oh,
Mm.
said you were
No,
gonna
I like
find out
that.
what time it was or what day it was.
Well, is there anybody, another town crier or anything like that?
Oh, plenty. Make
Go
me a
bother.
perception roll while you walk up to him. His
Gonna
tentacles
probably
sprout from his body. Just kidding.
Oh.
As
yikes.
tentacles sprout from your body.
Oh no.
You see a very familiar woman in a red overcoat, blonde hair, and a warhammer to her side, moving on through the streets.
Gonna switch focus to them. Let's try pursuing them.
Okay. You all watch Nim start walking to a crier, turn his head as if he recognizes something, and then starts walking in a direction.
Can I follow
I think
Nim's
we should
gaze to see
follow.
if I see this
No,
person?
there's too many people out in the streets. It's almost impossible to tell what they recognized.
Okay, I'll go with
Korishana, well, Noah, I think we should at least keep him in sight.
yeah, I agree.
Sure. Sure.
And I'll lead Korishana along as we try and keep Nim in sight.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's hoping to talk to them because they're a little less murdery than his father is, so
You will trail along for a while and see that they walk into a tavern.
I guess he goes in. He didn't really exactly. He doesn't know you guys are following him. I think he just assumed he'd go find this information out and find you guys somehow. Planning. Yeah, he goes into the tavern.
Okay. You all watch Nim walk into a tavern.
I go in as well.
Guess we can get something to drink while he's trying to figure out when it is.
As long
Sure.
as it's not alcohol, I don't recommend.
One or two.
Yeah, like water or something.
Okay. Nim, as you walk in, you will see that she's at the bar. There's very few other patrons in here at the moment. There's a couple and at a table, probably just relaxing, eating something. She has a bottle of wine next to her and seems to be drinking from it directly.
This seems bad. I'm getting a bad vibe from what's going on here. I know they told him not to do stupid things that would get people killed, but I think he's gonna go try to sit next to her at the bar.
Okay. You
No
sit next to
subtlety.
her at the bar.
Hmm. Yeah, I have to think this through. I think he'll turn to her and say, "Have we met before somewhere?"
All you hear from her is muttering, "Fucking 14 years down the drain." And then she takes another swig from her bottle.
Oh. Huh. Everything okay?
Hey, John, can you give me another bottle? Sure thing. Put it on your tab, Keithra. Yeah.
Mm.
What about you? You want anything? He's looking at you.
I'll have an ale.
You got it. 1 ale coming up. Pours a drink, slides it on the
Mhm.
shelf. Or slides it along the bar to you. There we go.
Mhm. I guess he'll pay whatever it costs whenever they ask him, but he's otherwise not paying attention to that.
Okay.
She hasn't responded the last couple times he tried to ask stuff. Is there anything else you can pick up from what she's saying? Because she's apparently just saying stuff to herself now.
I've given everything to him. Fucking nothing.
Kethra, what happened?
She doesn't respond.
What happens if he tries grabbing her shoulder?
Your hand goes right through her.
Fuck. Just wanted to test that theory.
Do we see that too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's shocked.
Hmm.
That
She has a bit of a chill when that happens. And then takes another swig from her bottle.
How did Nim's gonna turn and look at the bartender, whoever just gave him an ale, because that
He's
something
cleaning glasses and not paying attention.
something's not adding up here. He wants to do more for Kethra, but he literally can't. Can he I mean, at this point, he'd try picking up the beer that's in front of him and, like, throw it somewhere, see if it does anything.
Bartender's
Wow.
like, really? I mean, I didn't think the ale was that bad.
So you can see me?
Yes.
What do you see when I do this? And he's gonna try grabbing her shoulder again.
I see you grabbing her shoulder.
Did it actually work or did it not work?
It did not work.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And then Keithra throws the bottle of wine that she was drinking at the wall to break it. He's like, God damn it. Ah. Why, Keithra? Why? Like, relax. How can I relax after all this bullshit that's happened in my life? Give me another bottle. You have to pay for that. She tosses a coin pouch at him. Ow. Thanks.
Like at some point, Nim should notice you guys have all followed him here because I don't think he knew you guys were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe turn around at some point.
Wave.
Yeah. No, we'll give a thumbs up.
What are all of you doing here?
Well, what are you
Well,
doing?
Trying to make sure you didn't run off too far.
Exactly.
We're here for you, Nim.
Yeah, sounds like it. I don't know when it is, but something's wrong here.
That. Have you even tried asking yet?
He'll turn around and yell at the bartender, like asking what year it is.
What year is it?
Yep.
He'll give you the year.
How does it match up with the year we already know that we were in?
That's the same year as you were in.
And the month?
He gives you the month.
How does it match up?
It was the month you were in.
At what point?
I just gotta get a day now too. Let's get more specific. I bet you can guess what question I'm about to ask you next.
I don't know. What question are you going to ask me next?
What day it is.
I'm waiting in anticipation. It is 2 days after you left.
2 days after we left, and this is 2 days after the
The ceremony.
ceremony?
Yep.
I don't like this timeline. It's a lot to go down really fast. Well, we lost 2 days.
Well, it's better than 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we lost 2 days.
Okay, you lost more than 2 days.
Shut
Wait.
your mouth. Don't you talk about my life. What's your plan, Nim? Where are we going?
I don't have a plan.
Keithra turns around at that. What did you say?
Who are you?
How about you answer my question first, and I'll answer yours.
My last sentence was, what's your plan, Nim? Where are we going?
She takes the bottle from the bar, gets up, stumbles her way over to whatever table you guys are sitting at. Wow. and gracefully sits down in a chair.
Amazing.
Don't I know you? I've seen you before. Where have I seen you before? Why do you know Nim?
Well,
You
Nim
mean the
was
person standing right next to you?
Yeah, he was sitting
She
right
looks
next
around.
to you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm drunk, but not that drunk.
More trickery.
Oh, we were in the Feywild.
What did you say?
We ended up in the Feywild, and weird stuff's been happening to us ever since.
You were the ones with him in Urzen.
How,
We're still
how
with
did-
him. He's right
how did-
here.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
right there.
No.
How did you know that we were in Urzen?
Oh. Oh God.
What?
Can we?
She just
Can
looks
we?
absolutely pale at this point.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Oh boy, that's a question. Yeah. I need some time to sober up. I'm a little drunk right now.
Korshana reaches out and casts Lesser Restoration on her.
Well, that works. Cool.
Uh-huh.
All the way up top.
Man, I wish I miss being able to do that. Sure
Around
do.
the dam, rather
Chalk.
than on top of the dam,
Wait.
on the bottom.
Well,
Wait,
let's see.
wish
Unless the
miss
people
being
already
able to
up
do
there.
that? You mean you can?
Idiot.
I-
But
Wait,
Nope,
you-
sure can't. Not anymore.
What happened?
That's a great question and really
Lowell?
fucking personal.
Lowell, no sidetracks. Focus.
So, who am I? My name is Keithra Brightwood. I used to be the cleric of Nivoran Lionheart's group. Not anymore, because that whole fucking thing happened. And now I know why. Oh, sweet Jesus, we are fucked. Oh, God.
yep.
You're gonna need to get a lot more specific really fast.
Oh,
Or else
Yeah.
what? You're gonna kill me?
No, I just don't have time for bullshit.
Huh. You don't have time for bullshit. That's rich.
I think that we're getting beside the point. I think we're all pretty fucked if we don't work together. So any information that you can give us would help us out greatly. My name is
Nim
Noah,
can
by
hear
the way.
you, by the way. So
Sure he can, wherever the fuck he is.
He's
Right next to
right
you.
there.
Yes, whatever. Great. Fantastic.
Mhm.
Wonderful. Oh God, where do I start? Oh,
It
fuck.
is kind of weird. It looks like his arm passes through you whenever he tries to touch you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Great.
He does it real quick just to maybe
see,
it'll be
he's doing
different
it right
this
now.
time.
She shivers. Oh, I guess that oh, fucking hell. Oh God. Okay. Oh fuck. So, you want the short end of it, or you want the long end of it?
Mm,
Probably
Long
gonna need
sounds
the
good.
long.
As long as
Great.
yep, the more detailed one.
I need some fucking bottles of wine.
I
Or
just
whatever the
sobered you up.
hardest.
Right now.
I need the hardest alcohol that they have here. John, give me
I just
Whatever you got.
sobered you up.
How
I
can
need
we?
to be drunk to tell you the long fucking story. All
Well,
right.
how can we? How can we know that you're giving us the correct facts if you're
At this
drunk?
point, I don't really give a shit if you care.
You asked me to sober you up.
Well, I didn't realize this was the reason for it. So sorry.
Can you start telling us now?
Sure. Do I pretend that you don't know anything? Where do you want me to start?
What happened 14 years ago?
14 years ago. That's when she disappeared, supposedly.
You're referring to Nim's mother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that's not really where the story starts. The story starts 22 years ago.
Is that when
You know what? We probably shouldn't have this conversation in the middle of a tavern in front of everybody that can probably listen to us. So, how about we go somewhere a little more private so I don't think like I'm going to die tomorrow?
All right.
Okay, you got
Sure.
somewhere in
Great.
mind?
John, you got any rooms? Yeah, it's been kind of quiet. Great. We'll take all of them. Okay. Is that gold I have in my bag enough? Yep. Great. She gets up and walks upstairs.
Oh, we're super following her.
Great.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yep.
She comes back to the table, grabs a couple bottles of wine,
All kinds of following her.
and then goes upstairs. And she picks one random noom, busts it open, and then motions for you to close the door.
I close the door after everyone goes in and lock it.
So, is he here? Quote, like she has that like quote marks
He's right
with
there.
us. Great, great. This is a story I don't think he's ever heard before. And
Right.
you'll probably, if he truly is here, you'll probably see an extremely shocked look on his face.
Right. We've seen a lot of shocked looks from his face recently.
Great.
We have.
So
He kind of has a
he
resting
knows
bitch
his father
face.
told him never to go to the Feywild, right? He's mentioned it multiple times.
I just know that they're
Extremely
dangerous.
angry every time.
Yes.
Great.
I don't think he really mentioned that.
Did
Oh, he
actually-
didn't.
He did mention it.
Oh, he did?
We know
Yeah.
that Nim's family hates the Feywild though.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a great reason for that. Oh, wonderful reason. Have you heard that the Fae is fucking crazy and you should never go there? Because you really shouldn't.
We
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 kinda
know.
get that.
Great.
I wish we had learned sooner, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all wish you did. But it's too late for that. So,
Ooh.
22 years ago, probably a little bit more, 22 years and 9 months, you know, the date's a little foggy to me at this point because, you know, it's been fucking 22 years. But we were hunting down Horsfall, ancient red dragon that was hell-bent on taking over the Empire and was getting really fucking close. But we managed. We slowly worked our way through all of the hirelings, all of the fake companies, all of the stupid little shits that were pretending to be him but weren't. And we found him. And we fought him. And we killed that motherfucker. And what none of us knew, save a few, was that Nim's mother. Do you even know her name?
Do we? I'm afraid information was never shared with.
Yara Valand, elven sorceress. Not even going to go into that. At least not yet, anyways. She was pregnant with Nim. Only I, Nivorn, and her knew. The rest of the party did not. Because, who the fuck takes a pregnant woman on an adventure to fight an ancient red dragon? Because that's real smart. But it didn't matter. I couldn't convince him. He couldn't convince her. I mean, not that he really tried. It was an ancient red dragon. Of course he'd want to fight that. And of course she would want to be there. So, we fought. And we beat him. And we thought all was well. And she pulled out a staff of teleportation so that we could go home and celebrate. And what we didn't realize is that he had a fucking contingency on him, that when he died, he would strike a mortal blow to the one who killed him. And guess who was the one who killed him? Nim's mother. So we all got to watch as he rose up and stabbed her through the stomach with a very, very big tail spike. You know how big ancient red dragons' tail spikes are? They're really fucking big. You know what happens to a mother who gets stabbed through the stomach?
They
Silence.
both should
Wonderful.
be dead.
Yes. Yes, they should. You know what was the great part about that? And she was in the middle of casting teleport. And you know where we ended up? In the Feywild. Don't ask me why. I haven't a fucking clue. And when we ended up in the Feywild, we all looked at her. I mean, I'm a life cleric, or at least I was. I could heal her. That's easy. The hard part is, how do you heal a child that was never born? As soon as I healed her, she knew. I knew. She had no child. What do you think a mother's going to do when she realizes that?
Take his armor.
Whatever
twice
it takes.
to get Dragunov?
Oh, yes. Absolutely the correct answer there. None of us realized she had a scroll of wish. And she cast that. She wished to have her child back. Oh boy. A red half dragon with fairy wings showed up and promised to return her child. And the stipulation is that should that child ever return, they will be his. And of course she agreed. Why wouldn't she? Never go back to the Fey child, or never go back to the Fey world. That's easy. Or so you think. Until you have a rebellious son who wants to do nothing that you tell him to. Everything that you don't.
That's not good.
No, it's terrible. And now she's returned. And now he's returned. Who the fuck is that?
This is the real Nim, that before we ended up in the Feywild, he had died, and they brought him back in the Feywild.
Yeah.
But the red half dragon that you mentioned, that sounds a lot like who took the appearance of Nim and went through a portal, and we didn't know where he went.
Was his name Martivir?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny how the Fae work, isn't it? How they manage to figure out what they need to do to get what it is they want.
Ooh, yeah, man.
Hilarious.
Wait. That was a name we gave it. That
Oh,
we never got a name for it.
oh, sweet,
Sweet.
sweet summer child.
Noah. B suggested that name. You know, sorry, Eb. That's my bad. Eb suggested that name.
Here
You know where
Um,
it's from.
yeah, I'm putting two and two together.
And now you know. Now you know what has happened. Now you know why I fear for my life. Not that it matters.
Were there any other forces at play other than the Fae?
on a very
I don't even know how to answer that question. The gods play in ways that us mortals never could ever even think to comprehend.
in it. Oh, I
Nim was associated with another powerful type of spirit, not a god. It seemed to have some kind of interest in this whole situation.
guys gonna
And
be
I have an
going
interest in
somewhere.
it.
And that's what killed him.
All I can tell you is that before Yara.
Now what do you
Oh, yes, I suppose I could talk about that portion of it.
Yes,
So,
please.
next?
after we left the Feyworld and her child was returned to her, Yara changed and became obsessed with finding a way to protect him. And one day she came to me. She didn't come to Nivorn because she knew he wouldn't agree. She asked me, would you do anything in your power to save your child? And I had to agree because I would. Who wouldn't? She then told me of a being that came to her in her dreams, promised to protect her lineage, and that she must go to it. I, of course, told her not to do that. That's fucking insane. But again, a mother wanting nothing more than protect her child is going to do anything at any cost. So she left 14 years ago. I don't know where she went. She never told me. She was smart in that aspect, I guess.
Does the Fortress of the Dead Jarl mean anything to you?
No. It's a scary place. Don't go there.
Just checking.
Want to go to the hospital?
We think she might be there.
That's kind of the direction
Yeah.
too.
You think that one is an imposter as well?
Oh, probably. That's a good point, though.
Well, if that Nim is an imposter, I don't think the real one would associate with it. To be honest.
I don't know. I'm not part of that group anymore.
Nim, is there anything you care to ask?
I don't know.
I guess not for the time being.
Well, so
Let's go. Let's
what are you gonna do now? I have to know.
I think we need to find Nim's mother.
Sure.
I guess we need to figure out if that's Nim's real mother.
Yep.
He ran to the
Yeah, that's
Good luck with that. They're not gonna let you anywhere near them.
Yeah, I get that.
Let's go to the top of this.
Oh no, we've definitely dealt with that already.
Oh, you approached them, and you're still alive. That's impressive.
Here's going to these things, but I feel like there was
At great cost.
Oh. What does that mean exactly?
Why did you
You know
stop
we've
becoming
associated
a
with the Fae.
Yeah,
So you're using the. Uh,
it wasn't by choice.
Nope.
which part? Using the Fae or approaching them?
It's kind of both.
Definitely both.
Okay, well,
Nim agrees.
I mean, maybe don't do that next time.
Well, when you're not sure what the fuck's going on, really hard to make a rational decision.
Huh.
Tell me. Guess she can't hear me anyway.
She does not respond. No.
Yeah.
Is it that you'd like her to tell you? What is it that you'd like her to tell?
Oh, sorry. Why didn't they tell me all this earlier?
It's a great question. I will repeat it to Kethra.
go to the way up.
When you've spent your entire life
Come up. You know,
telling people what to do,
if we're here,
and
people
they
can't come up
agree
behind
to it and follow it, and you try to apply the same thing to your child, and your child stubbornly refuses every single time, does explaining the big shiny red button make that better or worse?
Well, sometimes telling the truth can help.
Which part of that was not the truth? Don't go to the Feywild. It's pretty simple.
Well, I
That's
mean,
leaving a lot out. That's
But does it matter?
I think it does.
could have.
Really? You think he would have stopped?
Well, let me put it this way. I think a lot of the reason why Nim left in the first place was to look for his mother.
Uh-huh.
Because he was confused for a large
Oh.
portion of his life.
Did he ever tell you that Bahamut couldn't find her? The fucking dragon god? Because he couldn't.
He mentioned
Well,
that.
yeah, he mentioned that, yes.
So what could a young 22-year-old half-elf think he could do that a fucking dragon god couldn't?
Well, then at that point, what's the point of keeping anything under the table at all?
Okay, let's keep going for
Because
You may have.
why would you want to understand
That's gonna
why?
be the that's gonna be the
At
12
some point, you pretty much died.
Okay, I'm right back.
But doesn't he have the right to know?
Yeah. See people in that building.
I don't really think that matters at this point, though. Does it?
Doesn't.
Crap.
I will tell you all that I saw something briefly between you and him when we met in Erzin. This is the only reason why I'm telling you this. Because I've spent 13 years raising that boy. And you have effectively told me that you've killed him. But I have no power anymore, so I couldn't hold a candle to all you anyways. So the least I can say is you're welcome. And she takes another drink from the bottle.
She can't hear him even if he talks. That's why he stopped talking.
Where?
If you want to ask something, then we can relay it for you. Can obviously hear her.
I don't think he even has any specific questions right now. I'm trying to think.
Or even just something to say.
Why did she leave?
Would relay
Was-
that.
Yeah. Basically, like, why did she leave Navorn's party or whatever? It looks like it only happened within the last day or two.
For the sake of at least the memory of Nim, I should not tell you this. Because this is not a good story.
Nim, do you want to hear this?
I want to hear all of it.
Nim wants to hear all of it. I think
Okay.
enough damage has been done by keeping things from the person himself.
I loved Navorn. I always have.
Oh,
And he picked somebody else. And I got to watch the two of them have a child and never have one of my own. A life cleric, a fucking Bahamut, could not bring her own child to this world. And when she disappeared, I stepped up. I became that mother figure. For 13 years, I raised that damn boy. And then she shows back up. And you know what I get? Nothing. Ignored. It never happened. You think I could agree to that? 13 years? No. I had to walk out. Muhammad didn't agree with it either. And now I'm like this. So there you go. That's that story.
Gonna try it, even though it's
There's
not
people
gonna
in the
work
building
reaching.
below us. I'm hoping they come up.
It still passes through,
We
doesn't
want to
it?
be the last people
Yeah,
out of this
she
room.
shivers again. Oh, that is so weird.
Down
He's reaching for
Noah's
you.
going to, yeah, Noah's going to describe what's happening.
Yeah, I can
there you go.
I
Go
can
for it.
make the connection.
I got both.
It still doesn't make it extremely weird.
I have
He'll
gas
help
masks.
both hand
Sounds-
back.
Stay in this building for a second.
It sounds like you're just as invested as we are in proving that that's not the real Yara, if it's not the real Yara.
I don't know how or where to even start with that. I don't have. I can't turn back time. Even if I could, proving that doesn't do anything for me. I will never be able to have that option again. My only investment at this point is if there's even an inkling of chance to saving Nim.
Well, define saving Nim at this point.
Well, he's apparently still alive.
Exactly.
He's apparently still here, even though I can't see him. So there must be more to it. If it was just a simple, we take him and leave, he would be stuck in the Feywild, right?
Mhm. Yes.
So there has to be something else.
Are you seeking to break this connection between Nim and...
You sweet summer child. Oh, the Feywild. We are talking about the most undescribable place in existence. I don't know. I mean, I can say it at this point because he doesn't give a shit. I don't even think Bahamut could stop it. They are beyond anything I know of. But I wouldn't be the one to talk about that. I know there are places that have more information on them. People have tried. I know that there's something out there. I'm sure there's a library perhaps in the capital. Maybe even in Hupperduke. They tend to have really good libraries there.
What have you heard of Huppaduke lately?
It's a city consisting of a bunch of engineers that are always trying to solve problems.
Do you get trade with them over here in Odessa?
No, they're a bit far out. At most, we get maybe trade from Nogvarot, but not from Hupperduke. That's a bit far.
See. You-
Nim, when you look at the sword.
Mhm.
Yes, darling. What is it you want?
Oh, he does not want to talk to this thing right now.
Oh, cold shoulder. Harsh. Fine.
I mean, he's gonna look away again at this point, but he has an idea of what may be involved. Yeah, no, he's not responding to the sword.
Okay. That would be my best guess at this point. Find more information. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Find more people who've been there. I guess if you want to research more, I can't even give you an option for the mother. All of her well, not all of it.
We have a lead.
She hails from the city of Baisatil. It's an elven city. She also had a house there. So she may also have research there. But since she's back, it's going to be guarded. So good luck with that. I'm not going to recommend it because that's a very powerful city with very powerful people, including her and her husband and the other rest of the party. So just as dangerous as actually going to Nim's place and doing whatever there. So yeah.
Yeah, that sounds. That doesn't sound good. Maybe finding a library and trying to see what we can find out would be a good place to start.
Well, there you go.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask if where we can find a good up-to-date map of the empire around here?
Probably the capital.
And no one knows where the capital is, right?
Yes, Rexentrum.
No, that's pretty
Not
close.
too far from here, actually.
Yeah, it's like right around the corner.
Oh, no road going into Rexentrum? That's interesting.
Yeah, I find that odd too.
So
I'm
well
gonna
guarded.
assume it has like smaller connections from the south.
Yeah, I was from based on campaign 2, I was thinking Zadash was the capital, but I don't know
No,
shit
it's
about
Zadash is
one
the
of the big-
second largest city in
Yeah.
Wildmount.
I don't know shit about Wildmount.
That's okay. Me neither.
Him. It's all new.
And I'm the DM. That makes it even better.
You
Don't
already
worry,
have-
you have me to metagame for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've only watched campaign 2 twice.
only.
What?
Only.
Hey,
Gotta get a
You
fix.
just step it up.
yeah, there's no new content. I'm dying on the inside. It's fine.
I still haven't caught up.
I think that our only our safest route right now would be to do some research in Rexentrum.
You're probably right.
What will you do from here on out?
Drink myself in my sorrows.
Noah doesn't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of to say, Korashana would not say. So
Well,
Is there
I've got a bunch of
nothing for me
rooms,
to
so
help?
if you want to stay here, have at it. I'm gonna go down to the bar.
Thank you.
Yep.
It was
Gets up
great.
and walks out. And that's where we're gonna end it.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Wow. You really
Hey, dude,
front loaded the combat on that one, huh, Silent?
Were you ready for that?
No, I thought we were gonna end this on like some combat halfway up the map in Jarhus.
All over me. They're all over me.
There's a point where I thought we were actually
Oh,
gonna make
fuck.
it to Saris.
You were doing so well, and then you rolled that -3 on the fate. I was like, well.
Mm.
You get down the guy